Good afternoon, everybody, / good evening. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are here to bring you some live coverage about the Iran situation. Also, a reported shooting in Twin Falls, Idaho. Some sort of shooting incident at an In-N-Out burger, apparently. Although KMVT News Idaho is now saying that police are searching a hotel for a shooter. That's what they're saying. It's unclear exactly what happened at this In-N-Out. I reposted a video that AZ Intel had posted, which seemed to show a guy with a long gun at the In-N-Out, but he didn't, for much of the video, he didn't seem to be firing the long gun. He seemed to have his car there as well. So I don't know what's going on there. Again, KMVT says that law enforcement is searching a hotel right now for the shooter. So I'll keep you up. I'll let you know what I hear about it. And then hold on. We also have police are searching for. Oh, sorry, that's an old story there. Oh, is this an update from them? Hold on. I think they might have posted an update. They said, yes, they said they are looking. Oh, no, they didn't say much there. All right, so we'll keep you updated on that. Again, I don't really have more details on that right now. That's this shooting at an In-N-Out or near an In-N-Out in Twin Falls, Idaho. And to repeat, local news, KMVT says police are searching for the shooter in a hotel that's overlooking the visitor center. Is this the one here? Let's see. Oh, there's the Twin Falls Visitor Center is right near there. I see. Let me just really quick show you this. I know it's not our topic here, but let me just show you this. So you have the In-N-Out burger here in Twin Falls, Idaho. In-N-Out burger there, and then there's a visitor center there. See, there's a visitor center next to the not that far from the In-N-Out. And I guess there's a hotel near there somewhere. So they're searching near the visitor center. I had the scanner on before, but I didn't really hear much. Okay, we're going to talk about Iran too. So I was just updating you on that. Update on shooting incident. At near in out burger in Twin Falls, Idaho. And it's, just want to post this, KMVT reports law enforcement is searching the hotel that's overlooking the visitor center for the shooter. There is a Twin Falls visitor center close to the in out. Okay. Thanks for your patience. I just saw this right when I came on the air. All right. So it is right now 1:25 a.m. Iran time, first of all. 1:25 a.m. Iran time. I'm not aware of any U.S. attacks on Iran. There's been a lot of talk that maybe the U.S. would launch some new attacks on Iran this weekend. A bunch of reports that claim President Trump is considering major attacks this weekend on Iran, but nothing so far. It is currently 1:25 a.m. Iran time. Yes, I forgot to mention this regarding the In-N-Out incident. Again, no, I think I did say this. I did say on my X account, I have reposted a video that AZ Intel reposted, which supposedly shows this guy at an In-N-Out with a long gun. But I don't know what the whole deal is with what happened there. All right, so let's get into the Iran coverage, and I'll keep an eye on what's going on with Twin Falls. Hey, by the way, thanks so much. Tormented Tantalus just gave 50 people memberships. That is really generous of Tormented Tantalus. 50 people got memberships in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, Tormented. Please thanks Tormented if you got a membership. 50. Very generous of Tormented Tantalus. Thank you. Also, Joe Gray, thanks for your support. Stephen Briones, thank you. Matthew Fanning, BIG, thanks for being a member. And thanks for thanking Tormented. Jiggle Jess, thank you. I'll check True Social again. I reposted something from True Social earlier today, Jiggle Jess. But I'll have to check again. I haven't checked in a little bit. Thanks, Jiggle Jess. Chris THPS, thank you so much. Also, Beam Me Up, our member. Sarah Deacon, our member from Wales. Justin King gave 5 people memberships. Please thank Justin if you got memberships. And Always Chasing the Rain gave 5 memberships. And Sparky the Human gave 5 memberships. So please thank Justin King or Always Chasing the Rain or Sparky the Human for memberships as well. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you. Good to see all the new members. B.A. Pinson, thanks for being a member. PVC Swede, thanks for your support. PVC Suite. And thanks to Thorn Ravenstar for being a member for 57 months. And also our moderators, Beth Mythical and Ruth, are moderating over on YouTube right now. Thank you so much. Hang on. Idaho Star and Matthew Kohai 3 moderating on Twitch. Thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha moderate for us on X. Thanks so much. Hang on. Hearing two of me. Andrea Holder. K. Larry Body moderating over there on Facebook. Thank you. Again, I'm keeping an eye on what's going on with Twin Falls. There's just not a lot of information about what happened, this apparent shooting at an In-N-Out Burger in Twin Falls, Idaho. Not a lot of information. Honest Locksmith says I'm in Twin Falls. So again, to repeat, the KMVT reported that the Rock Creek fire chief told one of their reporters that law enforcement is searching the hotel that's overlooking the visitor center, which is there's a visitor center near the In-N-Out, for the shooter. One of our viewers claims, keep it civil, please, claims 3 shooters. Yeah, I just don't know. I've seen a video with one guy with a gun, and I see the report from the news about looking for a shooter. That's really all I can tell you right now. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. And I'm looking at, I have a scanner on, but I'm looking at it, the text updates from it, and I'm just not really seeing much. So I'll keep an eye on it. All right. Regarding Iran, no attacks reported yet. Nothing. Let me do one thing here. Hold on. I'm checking on a couple other things here too. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on. One of our viewers mentioned a fire in the area of Spokane, Washington. There's I believe it's called the Old Trail Fire. So I have to keep an eye on that too. KREM says there is fire near Old Trails Road. Oh, I know where I can look for that. Old Trails Fire. Yeah, here we go. This is watch duty right here. Really quick. I know we're here to cover Iran, but really quick, just to show you. This is the watch duty. Watchduty.org. App.watchduty.org. They have an app too. That's the website though. So you can see here, this is in the Old Trails Fire in eastern Washington. And they have some evacuations. Do this. See that right there? And the fire is 1,300 acres. The last report was there from Watch Duty. So I'll have to keep an eye on that as well. All right. So in case you missed it yesterday, there were a number of reports like this yesterday. This is from Reuters. They say U.S. Israel planning to bombard energy-related targets in Iran, CBS reports. Yesterday, CBS reported the U.S. and Israel are planning a bombing campaign against energy infrastructure targets in Iran, with strikes possible throughout the weekend. But they also said President Trump has yet to give the final go-ahead for the strikes. According to sources cited by CBS, the campaign would be one of the harshest yet against Iranian energy infrastructure since the U.S.-Israeli war against Iran, CBS reported, adding there was discussion about concluding the strikes before financial markets open on Monday. But there has been no strikes yet this weekend. It is currently 1:37 a.m. It's Sunday morning there right now. Sunday morning in Iran, 1:37 a.m. Aussie Arnie says, I'd be shocked if Israel got involved again. Yuv says, how many times did they leak this? 15? A bunch of different outlets were reporting this. I haven't seen much new reporting on it today, like new reporting. Oh, the fire, Old Trails fire, is now 2,000 acres. There are some new, it says level 2 evacuations, which are in yellow. There's Spokane. We got to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I mean, that says you can see the direction of the wind there on watch duty. Keeping an eye on the scanner too. Yeah, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. Let me do one other quick thing here. Just give me a second. I cannot steal footage of from other news channels, but one of the viewers mentioned. Why am I hearing audio? Okay, sorry. Here we go. One of the viewers mentioned that KHQ is covering has a video of wildfire stuff, covering wildfire stuff on YouTube. You can check out KHQ on YouTube. The other thing I got to do is checking on something else here. Oopsie, that's not what I want to. How does this work? What's happening? Ugh, sorry, I'm so upset right now. So I'm just trying to find out about a live stream. So I'm sending some messages trying to find out about a live stream. Okay, sorry. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep you updated on Iran while following the Spokane fire story and also anything new I hear about In-N-Out Burger. Oh, AZ Intel posted a video and said there's a video showing a gunman firing several shots into a parked Tesla in Twin Falls. Unclear if that's before or after he fired at the In-N-Out Burger. So I just reposted the video that was posted by AZ Intel. You can see it on my X account, @Lookner. Again, not a lot of information right now about that. Oh, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Give me 1 second here.
Hi,
1 moment. Yeah, there's just not a lot of information. It's not clear about injuries in that Twin Falls shooting. KMVT is talking about police saying they're looking for a shooter, a suspect one, but I don't know what the deal with that is. So I'm just checking that and trying to give you updates on that. And also, we have a fire west of Spokane, but you can see there's a bunch of level 2 and level 3 evacuations. That's from Watch Duty. One moment, I'm trying to figure out what the level 2 I think is get set to leave and 3 is leave. If I have that right. Yes, Spokane Emergency Management says level 1 evacuation order is get ready to leave. Level 2 is get set to leave. And level 3 is leave now immediately. So the level 2, which is, can I see this? A little confused here. Yeah, Spokane evacuation map. Well, here they just have I see some level 3s here. Spokane County. Why am I not seeing any other ones? Keeping an eye on it. Anyway, it says green level 1, be ready, yellow level 2, be set, and 3 red level 3, go now. All right, so I have to keep an eye on that. They seem to have some level 2 stuff on Watch Duty. Although it's weird because their map isn't the same as the one for Spokane County. Anyways, if you're in the area, consult your local officials and your local websites and do follow what they're telling you to do, I would say. Yeah, City of Spokane says the fire is now referred to as the Old Trails Fire. Sorry, I know we've been talking about a bunch of different things, but there's a number of stories going on. I'm checking about Iran, and I've heard of no attacks going on in Iran. The Load Warrior thinks it's going to be next weekend. Hang on a moment here. Oh, what is this here? By the way, there was a post 3 hours ago from a member of parliament in Iran. I don't know how representative this person is of the whole parliament, though. Is this person known for just saying stuff? Let me look up here. Ibrahim Rezai, Iranian politician. Well, I'm looking at something, seems to be making a lot of big threats. Yeah, so here's a couple threats from Iranian politician, parliament member, member of the National Security and Foreign Policy Commission, Ibrahim Rezai. 3 hours ago, he said, our response to any potential enemy attack will not be limited to the Persian Gulf region. We will respond to all enemy bases and to the origin of the attacks from anywhere. He also said they think that in the 2 days the market is closed, they can deliver a quick and devastating blow to us and force Iran to surrender. It's a delusion that Netanyahu has whispered in Trump's ear. If a strike is made on Iran, we will return the entire region and its facilities to the Stone Age. It is in your best interest to not act foolishly. Now, I don't know if he's just speaking on his own or speaking on behalf of others in the government. That is one person, one representative of parliament. Oh, by the way, there were some new drone attacks by Iran today on Kuwait. That did happen. That was hours ago. I mean, Kuwait released a statement about it 14 hours ago. Again, this statement is 14 hours old. They said that today there have been hostile Iranian drones in Kuwaiti airspace. The heinous aggression targeted a number of vital facilities, including a government. Hold on a second here. Including a government facility in the north of Kuwait, as well as civilian vehicles belonging to one of the civil companies on Bubiyan Island, resulting in material damage due to falling shrapnel. As you've heard me say, maybe you've heard me say before, I mean, I can't remember a time the last few months when I've seen one of these Gulf countries say we had damage from a direct hit. They frequently say shrapnel or interception debris. Now, maybe that's always true. I don't know. I do wonder if maybe sometimes there's a direct hit and they don't say it. I can't tell you. But, they seem to, every time I'm seeing these reports of damage lately, it seems to be due to shrapnel or interception. Anyways, supposedly. That being said, they say there were no human injuries recorded. But that was today, earlier today. Hold on, I have to time somebody out. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they've already been timed out. There have been reports on today, I'm seeing some now, of some strikes in Iraq. Um, that's been ongoing. Uh, I don't believe that's involving the U.S. at this point. Iran state media says there are explosions reported at the headquarters of terrorist separatists in Suleimania, Iraq. I'm guessing maybe that's Iraqi Kurdistan. Yes, that is Iraqi Kurdistan. Uh, so just some backgrounds on that. You can see right here. Iranian-Kurdish conflict. Kurdish separatism in Iran is an ongoing separatist dispute between the Kurdish opposition in western Iran and the governments of Iran. But this also involves, I believe Iran will periodically attack Kurdish areas in Iraq, near Iran. You can see location Iran-Iraqi Kurdistan border areas. Kurdish, you can read about this on Wikipedia, Iranian-Kurdish conflict. Wikipedia also says, starting in early June, new clashes broke out inside Iran between Kurdish opposition groups and the Revolutionary Guard. I wonder if they mentioned Iraqi Kurdistan here. Anyways, my point is, when I see these reports tonight of explosions, again, like Iran state media, Mer News says, explosions at the headquarters of terrorist separatists in Iraqi Kurdistan. I don't believe that's not something involving the Iran-US directly. Yeah, guys, just a quick tip. I would suggest you look at my X account. As a human being, I'm only able to talk about one thing at a time. And as soon as I start talking about something else, I get person after person saying, active shooter in Idaho. Do you know about the active shooter in Idaho? Hey, there's an active shooter in Idaho. If you go to my X account, I've already posted videos of it. We've talked about it. We talked about a bunch on this stream. So again, I would check my X account first. So I am aware of it. I'm trying to bring you updates on it. But it's just hard for people in the chat because people might be trying to talk about Iran and all these people are posting shooting in Idaho. So again, check my X account at Lookner. You'll see if I'm aware of something. But I'm just looking at the chat and it's like all these posts about Idaho. And we talked about it a bunch and I'll let you know if I hear updates. Or rewind the stream. It's just, again, we talked some about this shooting incident at an In-N-Out in Idaho. I don't have much new details yet. And also this fire going on in the Spokane area. We're keeping an eye on both of those things. But again, it just like, it ends up filling up the whole chat and then people can't talk about the topic at hand. Okay, now. All right, so again, I'm not hearing any reports. As I mentioned, there's reports of possibly some fighting in Iraq, in Iraqi Kurdistan, but that would not seem to be, direct U.S. Iran fighting. So we'll keep an eye out. Some more evacuations, it looks like, in Spokane. Yeah, look at this. This is Spokane County evacuation map. Red is mandatory. I have to turn on the scanner for this. Look at all that red mandatory evacuation in Spokane County. Where is the legend? Here, this is yeah, that's a lot of houses under evacuation in the Spokane area. I don't know if that's technically Spokane there, but it's either Spokane or Metro Spokane in Washington. All right, give me a second here. I might have to turn on the scanner and just keep an eye on both things. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's, if nothing else, here. Because that's looking like a dangerous situation. We will cover multiple things at once. Hang on. A lot of very demanding comments today, ordering me around. I don't know what it is today. Okay. Right, I'm turning the scanner on from Spokane. Let me just do this. Let me just do this. So we're keeping an eye on Iran. I'll get you updates on Idaho. But we got to keep an eye on this Spokane fire situation. And that up there. Although I have the scanner on now, I'm not hearing much on it. It is on. This is weird. Did this, hold on. Did the scanner stop working? No, it says active 2 minutes ago. Oh, I think I have the wrong thing on. Sorry. That's the wrong one. I had the other one on. I had the, I apologize. I had the Idaho scanner on. Here's the Spokane one.
Back to, we're going to head back to, thank you.
Okay, what I need to do is turn that down a bit.
Traffic for Squad 44. 57 and Brush 17 in Bridge Division. Brush 96.
All right, so what I'm going to do, we're covering Iran, but I'm going to add to the title that we're also covering this breaking news fire in the Spokane area. So really quick, let me just do a quick update here. Okay. Give me one more second here. Okay, I am just updating here the title. I got to update everything because we're covering two things at once. We're covering two things at once. By the way, I should put the scanner on.
Drawn. And try to keep this thing from going across the road here. Lincoln in 5 mile. Squad 4 on copies. Great. Engine 91, attack 91, are one of you able to break off to work on this flank or not at all? Attack 91 involved in a mobile attack. That's fired. Try and cut the fence to get to the west. Operation. You got me roofed on the west flank. Suppression apparatus up there at all? Negative. We were just trying to get ahead of it, and there's nobody up there. Dispatch 422 Commander, give you another. Chief 3 from Battalion 4, Houston Division. You can drop them in. Go ahead. Fire dispatch, medic 192. Fire from 142. We are on the west side of the top of 5 Mile. Now we have about 5 acres involved. 442. Fire moving through light flashing fuels. To the northeast, we do have one fully embarked. Wildfire is in front of the we're going to have vehicles that are impacted from this fire trying to go to Strong Road at this time. People are trying to actually on Strong Road. Go ahead, Houston. Dispatch, engine 47 is route to the MBA on Burn Hill. Okay. 5702, getting ready to pull hose. Engine 47, 422. You guys are making headway over there.
Give me 1 second.
Protect these people up here on the road.
I need 1 more second. So just, we have the scanner on. Just give me 1 second.
Come past the accident scene, go around the corner and set traffic.
Thanks for bearing with me.
We've got most of the field fire out. The only thing that's burning right now is the barn. Let's take a look at this fire to the northeast. We're directly north of the barn that's involved. There was a fire out there. Yeah, copy. As this fire burns from that barn and continues to move north, we're going to have impact right on the road where people are trying to evacuate.
This sounds quite serious now.
Are you seeing any other fire?
Negative, I'm with the group. You go ahead and go back up Green Street and come back around towards the recycle. Before you get there, you'll see a gate on the left. You'll need to cut the lock. I'll come down. I want you to start thinking and think that you get some water on the fire that starts to get into some of the vehicles over there. Also, be advised, just north of that is, you'll see a lot of flame coming up, but that's just the recycle. We're going to ignore that one for now. Okay.
Dispatch 422.
I'll be with you in a second. I just have to update the graphic for the broadcast.
You're pretty broken, but it sounds like you're tied in up there that you can come down and help somewhere else.
Staff 91, if you're free, right now, you're up here. My hose way in place. It's north of the field.
Structure group. Have you head south along the railroad track again, tie in with Brush 98. I'm having them put some water on the fire that's getting in the field.
Just want to make sure you stop the traffic. Draft at 3909 Northwest Woods.
Engine 45, probably your signal. Oh, yeah, I'll be that. Market command, if that's
Squad 46 operation.
Send the water.
Landmine, you like have it back. No, permit.
I gotta take Squad 46, immediate need to Fairview and Sorrel, couple addresses for you.
I need about 1 more minute, guys. I'm just updating the graphic, and then I'll be able to focus on this. But I had to change. I'll be able to show you stuff. Just bear with me for 1 more second here. Thanks for your patience.
We're headed north on the west flank right now. Engine 47, copy canceling. Yeah, Bullard and done.
Go ahead with any further needs. You could probably belay that. I was going to see if you could tie in with the Vista. With the power lines, but it looks like they just arrived on scene. Copy. We had notified them about Fairview High Tension.
Stand by for operation.
Copy, thanks.
Okay, I think
Thank you, stand for Valley 4.
I can show you stuff now. Sorry.
There
So we're covering both things. We're covering Iran and the Spokane fire. Fire near Spokane. Dangerous fire. You can see a bunch of evacuation. Look at all these evacuation orders. These are all evacuation orders here.
Is there fire to the south of us?
Fire dispatch, go through there. We're trying to keep some fire into the building down there, so I'm starting fire with that.
I believe I saw fire to the south of us in this same field, other side of Sister's house.
Copy. I haven't been down there yet. Jack, looks like we do have some smoke coming up from behind us. So watch for a second front.
We've got fire across 9 Mile. It's already running up to the top of the landfill.
Dispatch from Magnesium Command.
Let me just post that we're covering this.
17 drivers. We got some embers, like little fires right up against the houses.
Talking about embers arriving at houses.
Command, Tender 44, we've built 2 units up here at Micro Fairview.
Echo, you're going to be working on
Command, emergency traffic.
Call division golf. Go ahead.
Just south of Spokane, fire has jumped the river near the cemetery.
Dispatch,
Command, Tender 44, we've rebuilt 2 units.
Division Golf, do we need to evacuate Holy Family Cemetery? Hospital.
AMR 193.
Just let her help me.
Correction, do we need to evacuate Holy Family Hospital?
Bird Health Command, Chief 3.
Yeah, just confirming that so not sending anybody.
Engine 91. Go ahead, 91. Stand by, Division Zulu operation.
Do we have that for a brush truck?
Ready,
5 miles.
Water Center 94, do you have priority traffic? Yeah, I can probably break one free or attack 91's just about done with their attack. We can break free.
Copy. We bumped it around the house just east of Chick's house. It's burning over towards the black, also the driveway here. We're going to bump down the driveway, try to hold it there. We could use the attack or a brush from that driveway.
We got one fully involved structure threatening others.
Alright, copy. 7405 is headed your direction in the black. They're going down the way. So you can flag them down. I don't believe they're actually on Ops 14.
Copy. You have a structure engine with you.
Magnesium Command.
Okay.
Yeah, I tied in here with DNR, and they're calling this market.
We're going to bump down this driveway.
On our end.
The left heel is currently threatened and starting to come out.
Would you like Water Center 94 to move around?
Attack 91 from 930. Looks like we do have some folks out here on the road protecting this structure. You guys can continue this out.
Copy, Valley Brush 4NC.
Good, anyone?
I'm ready for you.
Need a brush truck to patrol. Just west of the driveway. Yeah, just confirming that so it's not sending anybody. Yeah, one structure.
Copy. Squad 41, can you head over there to where Engine 91 is, just west of these addresses? See what they've got across the road there.
So the scanner has 2 voices on it, or 2 lines. It's not just, I only have one scanner on.
People going up, coming down. So we're almost at the top.
Okay, hang a tight left. Drive over the driveway. Directly to the west.
Look at all of the evacuation orders.
Come down close to the accident scene, set up traffic.
Everything in red is under evacuation.
Attack 91. It appears that we actually have fire on the northeast corner, other side of the driveway as well.
I only have one scanner on, by the way. Let me look at a couple things. Sorry, it's pretty chaotic here, so just bear with me for a second. I appreciate your patience. Didn't realize we were going to end up covering this as well. So,
water tender 932.
Right.
Yeah, I'm staked at 9815 Fairview. Pretty quiet down here if you need me anywhere else.
Go ahead. Engine 91, 930. You also have brush 30 coming, brush 30, headed your direction. They're going to be on DNR tack too.
Water tender.
That's negative. Engine 44 and 442 are still engaged on scene. I was checking to see if SO has any units.
No, I don't have a live feed available that I can show you. KHQ is showing a live video. I don't have a live video that I can show you right now. If I get one, I'll put it on, but I don't have one right now.
Return in service.
Copy. Break. DC2 from command. DC2. Valley engine 11 is available if you need them up there.
Jack 91 from command. So you're aware we do still have fire to the west of us as well, so just watch for that second front.
Bear with me for a second. I'm still checking on Iran and Idaho and stuff.
Which is at the top of the hill off the
930, technical cops, we're on the driveway, nose in with engine 81. We're going to try and hold that second flank front at the road and try and push it into the bird. Houston Division from engine 9. Go ahead.
930 copies. Try to push it into the block.
Rifle club, we've got 4 to 5, maybe 6 houses fully involved.
4 to 5.
We're able to maintain our position.
Hear that?
We're going to go back 91, engine 91. We're going to stay right here.
Target command,
We're going to hold it at the driveway. Go from our
They just said 4 to 5 or 6 houses fully involved. I don't know exactly what the address is.
9 copies.
Copy. Which unit is this?
Operations Division Golf SRMA3.
Brush 98.
Operation Go. Copy, working with Valley and
Brush 98. You got a hydrant right off to your left there. I don't know if you can get through that gate to fill or not.
Didn't have a good geographic, but currently mapped at over 2,000.
Copy, we'll give it a shot.
Over 2,000 acres, I think they just said. Look at all these evacuations. Look at this. Look at all these mandatory evacuation areas here.
This is Brush 6. I'm getting inside to salvage our. Yeah, copy all. Life safety is currently number 1.
Commander, be transferred to engine 44, 422.
Near-term resources coming to assist. So
engine 44,
evacuations out well ahead of the
This is
fire.
Spokane Brush 6.
Evacuation routes open. Yeah, this is Brush 11, sorry, not Brush 6. How do we get inside to salvage our DC4 from engine 57?
422,
We do have crews on the east side of this. I've got engine 42, Valley Brush 4,
DC4 rescue and the lady
and
recorded the house for
Brush
This one's
49.
I just got it as an alpha that they upgraded.
Short of that,
No, it's just the
we're going to have
alpha.
to cut the fence.
What my thought was is, that 460 in service to be able to head that way, as well as King and whatever unit is using squad or the engine, and keep 45 back on the floor.
Stand squad 41.
2 hand crews that were headed to
Yeah, from here E1 from Chief 3. Okay, return 47 back in service. I'm not sure if he's back at the station or I'll check him on the radio here real quick.
This is the Old Trails Fire.
All right, I think you can we'll, if you can facilitate that down there, we'll just have see if we get 460 head that way, as well as whatever unit from 47 is fine.
Go again,
45 back to the core. Yep, hey from Duncan.
I've got that wildfire stop.
Copy, spot fire to the east, 460 houses. Are you able to catch up to it?
Got it, yeah.
affirmative 416.
Alright, command copies.
Yeah, myself, engine 4 are going to be available here from the Royal Division if we're needed elsewhere. Engine 3 and Brush 15 are going to stay in this area and patrol. I will leave Brush 15 as Division Royal.
Oh, and then there's a...
Force is 15, force practice 15, and we just had another dozer pull into station.
560 responding.
I just want to mention, I also saw regarding the shooting at the In-N-Out at Twin Falls, Idaho. I hadn't seen, there was a third video that appears to show somebody firing a handgun near the In-N-Out that Scope Report posted. And so I just reposted that one as well on my X account. So I've seen 3 different videos of 2 with somebody with a long gun and 1 with somebody with a handgun related to that incident. And I don't have a lot more details right now on that, on what's going on with that. So I'll certainly, hold on a second. Oh, the Attorney General of Idaho posted and said, praying for everyone, hold on. Praying for everyone in Twin Falls as first responders continue searching for the suspect near In-N-Out. Twin Falls Police, Idaho State Police, and fire and paramedic crews remain on scene working to secure the area. If you're in the area, please listen to local authorities and stay away from In-N-Out and the surrounding streets so first responders can do their jobs. Yeah, I don't know if one of our viewers thought the person with the handgun in the video was engaging the shooter. I don't know if all the people are the same or different in the 3 videos I've seen. At Lookner on X is my X, and you can go there and look at I have reposted videos. But they say they're looking for a suspect. The Attorney General of Idaho says they're looking for a suspect. Anyways, let me just go back to the scanner. I'll keep an eye on the situation with Twin Falls and also with Iran, obviously.
Where you guys at? Cell number detection app too.
Copy that. I will get that
Fire's coming up the hill. Well, we got to get a stop on fire up here. We need more structure resources.
It looks like it's kind of bending towards the north. Make sure all your crews are on the south side of the lines as far enough away.
Trying to get addresses here.
Okay, you got a hydrant?
Okay, all units on a magnesium fire, be advised, we do have one of the large high tension power poles that is starting to bend and bending towards the north. So anybody working the power line,
only one on board, but copy with the Division Alpha and see if we can hold it with you.
Copy, break, dispatch, engine 45 back in service.
Copy, Bridget. We're out of water. We're just pulling up to a hydrant to fill. We'll head that way in just a minute.
They said one of these, a major power line was bending.
402. 402, go.
Okay,
Command, dispatch.
Station 42.
Command, go ahead.
We have a 91 fire at Lincoln Road. What's your status?
Go for attack 91.
Last minute en route. Please don't get started.
Yeah, just checking your status. Seeing you're heading back to Strong Road. Are those 2 houses faced down on that south end there?
That's affirmative. Engine 91 is backing up their progressive. We do have the barn immediately to the west of us right now. It's on fire at the second outbuilding.
We have one of the high tension.
Alright, copy. See if you can just try to check for embers coming from that.
And then also,
Copy that. We're going to figure out the other driveway and walk around.
Fire moving up towards.
Yeah, we have vehicles out on Strong Road, so if you need to put water in to protect them, let's do that.
Copy that.
Command squad 41.
Affirmative.
Go ahead, 41.
My southeast, we've got some fire in the field down by a shop. Looks like it's threatening. I don't know if we have anyone down there yet.
41 in service with the
Operations unit calling.
This is a very serious sounding situation.
Engine 91.
Good, 91.
Hey, I'm in the field.
1141 fuel on the short, correct?
We've got fire burning to the east.
901 from
Full rate of spread. About to get into a wheat field with rolled bales. We're going to have trouble if it gets in there. I said attack 91, mobile attack. You probably access off of 5 Mile Road, just north of Strong. Or they can come back to where they were. There's a way to get in there.
302, go ahead. Okay, copy. Just to the east of where they were, probably access from 3209. Great. Attack 91, did you copy that traffic?
There's 5 Mile Road. I'm trying to find an address.
We're going to set up 3515. We got tree torch and flame and pitch and all that.
Yeah, okay, so.
Pulling up now.
All right, copy. See what you can bump around there.
I'm at Strong.
Copy that.
Enjoy.
Is Rush 41 available?
Squad 41 from command, are you engaged?
Strong and Joey. Copy.
We're available.
Look at all the evacuation in
I
red.
need them for the end of the driveway that engine 91 was on. We got some mobile attack opportunities up here. I'll be here waiting for them. That works for you.
Okay, copy. Okay, copy. Is that the same address that Attack 91 was in?
Affirm. Between Schick's house and Schick's house.
Copy. Squad 41, and bump just slightly to your west. There's a long driveway headed back to the fleet field. Get back down there and tie in with engine 91. Squad 41, copy.
Engine 17, we're at Sutherland and Janice. We have fire backing up to houses on Sutherland.
Man, Squad 41.
I can't get the addresses. I'd like to get you some more specifics.
Another spot where Brush 49 just left. Heading towards that. We're crossing the corner of Strong in that driveway.
Operations, go ahead, command.
Yeah, but now I'm working with the...
Copy. There's another spot over there in the bales. Is that correct?
It's in the tall grass, heading towards
Copy. Would you,
towards that shop. Looks like they got it now.
They said something about Sutherland, I think. Houses on Sutherland?
yeah, have them, why don't you contact me once they're cloned? I'll have an assignment for them by the
Or Sutherland, Spokane? I don't know.
Stay put. I'm just going to wave Squad 41 in here, and then when they get here, we'll head out.
Dispatch from Engine 41 on North Primary.
Engine 41, go ahead.
Engine 41.
Go ahead.
Go again with 41, please. Did you copy my traffic from Engine 17?
Engine 41.
We now have fire backing at the houses up on the Indian Trail. And is that separate from any other thing?
Hold on. Supposed to be
On 9 Mile.
signed in here. Am I not signed in? Hold on. Oh, I wasn't logged in to watch TV.
Engine
Okay.
41, just to
I'm a
verify
member.
your independent staff.
That's better. Now.
Operation 1005.
Engine 55, Engine 55. Engine 41, go ahead.
Flight tracker.
And your independent staff.
So look at all that. Look at all that. There's planes and helicopters up there too. See the flight tracker on watch duty?
22, we got a bunch of fire in the backyard going up against 2 houses on your right stop.
Attack 91, engine 91, squad 41. You also have some DNR units showing up. They are going to be on DNR Common. I have 7402. I'm sending them back to engine 91 at the time.
Good copy on all. Current priority is life safety and evacuation. No additional resources expected near term, but do have one hand crew that's getting flown currently. Would you have any assignments for them, or would they be better down in the park?
Command Engine 91.
2 from Houston Division.
I think we'll
Good, engine 91.
Oh, hold on a second here.
happen in the park, except the
Got Squad 41 getting the field
It would be a
to
short.
the north of us. We're ready for reassignment.
Could potentially save a couple. We're on.
Copy. I have you come back out to Strong Road, see what we can do, maybe even plumbing into a hydrant here, get you refills to help out with some structure stuff.
I'll have them go direct if you want a location where you want to start plugging in and start working.
Copy. I'll I'll check in with Golf and see if they have higher priority, but if not, you'll have 20%.
Jack 91 from Man.
Engine 9 from Houston.
Go for Jack.
Eric, did you use Engine 91 with you there for that involvement?
Operation.
That's the day this time. I'm going to save our water and let that barn go just protect the house this time. If we bump around this house, it's going to burn into the black.
Additionally, multiple houses are scorching in the neighborhood.
We're on our way north of Maine,
Okay.
to Maine. We're trying to get in. No key code or anything that we can use.
Copy. I'm going to move you up to 7203.
Yeah, 302 should be tying in with 901. I'd like your recommendation.
Thanks starting from the side of the building, outside. No blame right now. Letter 41 will be short.
We're hearing about houses on fire. It's just impossible for me to tell where they are.
APs was with us, but they backed out probably 5 to 10 ago. We filled up our hydrant.
Yeah, guys, I mentioned it before. KHQ. Yeah, as I thank you in the chat. I mentioned before, KHQ is covering live this. They're a local channel. I can't steal the KHQ feed. That's their field. I can't steal their feed. But you can check out KHQ. If I get a live feed I have the rights to, I'll show it to you. This sounds very serious. We keep hearing about houses burning. There's a large amount of areas under the red, which is mandatory evacuation either in or near Spokane, as you can see on the map here from Watch Duty. So just, it's kind of tough to get a handle on the addresses and where things are happening because the one scanner I have, it seems to have 2 feeds on it and they're talking over each other. So doing the best I can, but this sounds like a very serious situation. Old Trails is the Old Trails fire. I think it sits near Old Trails Road up there, you can see. That's why it's called Old Trails Fire. I think it's one of the roads it started near.
Yeah, copy, understand. I'll have 302 work on that. I'm trying to get primary for now.
Yes, I am aware that on Watch Duty, those blue dots have photos, but I don't have the rights to the photos. Those are not, a lot of those are like people submit their photos to Watch Duty, so I can't just take those photos. I know this might not make sense to you, but I can't just steal stuff that's not, I don't have the rights to. I don't have the rights to everything on Watch Duty. I can show their site. I can't take all the user photos. If you want to, you can go to the Watch Duty site and you can check those blue dots and check the photos on them.
Affirmative, I'd like them to
Dispatch, Spokane, engine 56.
Engine 56, go ahead.
We just became available in service. We're at station 4.
And we're going to, I'm going to have Rush 49, Engine 42.
Is that having engine 56 stand by? We might say you.
Jack 91 from
Now,
Camp.
we're getting there, yeah.
We don't have an engine.
Go for Jack 91.
Engine
Yeah, we
56
get these
here,
trees
I'll read
and
all
other
white fire,
outbuildings on fire next to the road. See if we can evac some of these cars out of the way.
Can we set some cars like up to the middle school or something like that? Get them out of the way.
Yeah, we just got a priority task from a vendor that we're going to pump out.
Okay, for right now, they're just all stuff. Can't get anywhere.
Dispatch Battalion 5 on City Primary. Can you give me a rundown of
Copy
what
that.
you have time to truck fire?
Copy. We'd like the 20-person
Closest evac site right now is Lee High School.
Need some truck on DTAC 14. That will be in the North Park 2 area.
Copy that. We do have a vehicle involved over here as well.
Right, to the west.
Go ahead.
Is that heavy stand by? Looks like you have a northwest part of the building is on fire.
All the way about
Nothing further this
150
time.
feet to my west behind me.
49.
Copy the shore. What units do we have assigned to this?
This is coming. Engine 16, engine 53, truck 4.
Copy.
Copy. Make sure the time finds out himself. Cover that. Fresh 49 and
This is copy. Do you have your marked en route?
Dispatch, we are you.
flames pushing up to the back of houses, coming up the hill,
Operations go ahead.
and Upper Maze Lane.
They're talking about flames coming up to houses. You can hear it.
There's good direction to send them. Squad 44.
Right now, they can report to Staging, ICT.
10-6. Upper Maze Lane. If you have an available brush truck, I could use a little help at 10101 Fairview for a mobile attack.
Strong enough for Maze Lane.
This is weather-wise. Where is the radar? Where is the radar?
Operations 302.
There.
Trying to keep it out of heavy brush. It's in the field right
It
now.
must be here.
Confirmed.
I got to get rid of these warnings.
91 from Sam. 91. Do we have an apartment number? Channel. FY fire is pushing up against Strong Road at this time to the 95.
91.
Hang on one second here.
They're taking your status. If you're going to get out to Strong Road or if you're otherwise engaged, yeah, apartment number 95. Copy 2.5 protecting Charlie. Thank you.
Yeah, turn house.
Oh, standby one on immediate disregard. Do not take that.
I think is that the fire right there? I don't know.
We're going to need fuel. Or pressure water.
Is that the fire on the weather-wise radar?
Lincoln Road, we're at the end, the dead end. We hit some fire that was encroaching on a structure.
Can you confirm your current tactical count?
Yeah, Jack 91 on copy. We don't have anybody else in it.
Why am I getting this green? What's green?
Yeah, where you guys coming from?
Dispatch Squad 47 on scene. This will be Mushroom Command.
These stupid
We're
lights.
at Coverage. We're trying to access, answer the door.
Give me a moment, guys. Just give me one moment.
What road are you on, Morgan?
Last unit, go again.
Tag 91 from 930. You were directly behind my rig. We got
Copy that.
Oh, 508.
I have a need for you.
It's got copy the
Let's go up, everyone.
We've got this little fire on the south end. Down in the field, there's still some fence posts burning, but we do have a barn directly to the east of us on fire.
They come up and evaluate and do what they can do.
It'll be west of 5 Mile and Thompson more way.
That's the weather-wise. That's the radar. KOTX radar.
West of 5 Mile and St. Thomas more way. But we got brush 30 heading there now, and 905 as well.
Can you relinquish your position
Hold on.
right now?
Copy. We also have a small freaking fire headed to the south of our location, north of Lincoln Road. If you want to go with that.
Trying to keep this strike team together as one unit. So we need to off of a division. Yeah, go ahead and hit target of opportunity and try to protect structures as much as you can at this point. Just keep me updated on your location.
Hey guys, update for you. Quick update. At least 3 dead and 2 injured in the shooting in and around the In-N-Out Burger and other businesses. Okay, so there was this shooting today in Twin Falls, Idaho, in the area of an In-N-Out Burger. NBC News is reporting at least 3 dead and 2 injured. And I have reposted several videos from that incident where you see one person with a long gun and another person with a handgun. I don't know if they're both suspects or not. And that was in Twin Falls, Idaho. So I just saw that from NBC News. Thanks. People were posting about this in the chat as well. Again, this is at least 3 dead and 2 injured. A spokesperson for Idaho Falls could not confirm if the shooter was among those killed. That's in Twin Falls, Idaho. So I'll try to get you more updates from that as well.
Initial driveway that we were at.
16, go again a little slower. You're unreadable to me in this rig.
All right, back where that's split into a Y in the field. I'll have attack 91 come back down there. If they get a chance.
Yeah, we need water or another engine.
Johnny Box got it.
Right now, man, just trying to figure out nothing's available.
Diverted.
Dispatch copy. Spokane engine 16. We will get you added. That is Strong and Molly. They're operating on ops 14. Again, ops 14.
Chris, everything's pretty quiet right here for the moment. We're keeping a hot spot lit. Once Rush 49 shows up, I think we can kick Valley Rush 4 loose.
Look at all these evacuations. Everything in red is mandatory evacuation. Look at all of these areas with all these houses in the evacuation order lane.
Right now,
Look at all this.
Looks like it's working up the side of the hill here, Fairview. What kind of activity is going on there? I can't really get a good view.
Near Fairview?
Yeah, there's heavy fire getting close to the base of that hill. There's a couple of spot fires up the hill. It's actually up there. That's definitely where most of the resources are going to be needed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to get addresses.
Copy that. I'm going to check in with Valley Engine 5.
Good, 91.
They need.
You are on scene. Nothing currently on fire, making access to investigate further.
Trying to get an idea of...
Copy. Closest hydrant is going to be out to Strong Road, where Attack 91 is right now, in between your address and Dorset.
Oh, hold on. It's something I can probably do.
We now have fire that's encroaching on
That east or west?
It's going to be west of your location.
I don't think I can...
The hydrant is at 3522 strong.
Dispatch Battalion 5.
Operations, go ahead, Delta.
There's no way for me to separate those two people talking.
I'm on scene going to be Cemetery Command. Command post my vehicle just east of the building. We've got a single-story CMU commercial.
See all of these planes and helicopters.
Battalion 5 is going to be command truck for once we make entry to the building. Looks like we've got a gate that we can force to make access in there. Just give me a size up and see if we can save sure enough when we get an engine here.
Engine 91 from command. If you need any DNR engines on your way out, try to get them pushed back down to where you were.
Battalion 5, who wants to take a hydrant on our way in?
Command. Operations.
Was this engine 53? I didn't copy your number.
That's for Division 53.
Try to locate a hydrant. We're back near the west side of the complex.
Dispatch from Mushroom Command.
Division 3 is on 5. Fire up 15 with market command. Copy Division Delta DNR attack 1.
Do you know which
Command fire dispatch.
Okay, I'm doing pretty good right now. I've got 2 engines here, 2 brushes.
I'll get that number for you when they come back by here.
Yeah, I wish I could. I'm really sorry. There's no way for me to... There's 2 different feeds on this scanner, and I looked, and I don't have the individual feeds available to me. And I feel like there's a lot of information on the one that's softer, but I can't separate it. It's not on a different channel. If I try going with the left or the right channel, it's all on one. It's all on top of each other. So I'm doing the best I can, but I looked, and I can't just play you one or the other. I have to play you both right now.
Attack 91 sounds good. We got fire involvement on that right now. We're going to see if it's even savable.
Copy that. We're headed back to it right now.
55 from Trust 4. This so far appears to be more of a wall that's blocking out utilities, maybe some small shops. What do you want to second?
Became available, headed up this way. I've got 3, 4 houses, pretty well involved. With another...
They just said 3, 4 houses very well involved. I don't know what they're talking about, but we keep hearing about houses on fire.
You guys try to face traffic.
We're going to have Division India, 5-mile area east. You'll be on RedNet.
Copy, thank you. Division Mike. It looks like there's some District 4 brush trucks up here, but I don't know who they're working for.
5-mile area east.
Division Mike, market command.
Copy. Yeah, let me know once you have a hard line for the break. Current priorities are life safety.
Chief 5, dispatch.
All these helicopters are down here.
We need overhead at the autumn lane fire.
If you do have a unit,
we have engine 8 and engine 6 are going to be up there.
Copy, I'll land
8718
I'll land line you short.
We have it on estimate 4.
Break, truck 4 command.
We have a report. This is
We're gonna send out Valley Brush
here,
4.
50 by 50 moving north. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Reporting party with you still?
operating on Ops 14.
Engine 53 command.
Cypher 53, we're almost there.
Copy, we're going to leave this structure. Once you guys are ready,
Well, outgoing cell car, but I think we got one now.
go ahead and get your ground so we can get out of here, please.
Copy, you got engine 99 filling up right across the road from here as well. If you need any assistance from them, they can probably pull line right to you.
We had reports that it was inland power.
Copy that.
Message only at that time. And if you're able to try to reach us further.
Valley Road 4, you'll be reporting to Valley 5, Division 2.
For that, Wildfire on any tail press.
Division India, which will be east of the Gulf in the 5-mile area. They'll be operating on for that.
Last unit, you're right on fire getting, go ahead.
India, Battalion 5, Cemetery Command.
Battalion 5, Cemetery Command.
We're going to move the command post.
Oh, yeah, one of our viewers mentioned this, sorry.
Involved, not available. We're going to continue through the complex, triage the rest of the structures, and just so you know, the fire to the west of us is firing up the hill pretty fast. Might start having ground fire through the cemetery area.
Somebody, they said it crossed Strong Road. The fire has crossed Strong Road, they said. I don't know where that is.
What's the intersection you want us at again? I want you at the corner of Slate and Lincoln.
Strong is there.
What incident is directly to the west of us?
There is Strong Road there.
5 miles gridlock, we'll get up there as soon as we can. Slate and Lincoln.
You were covered, can you repeat?
That's command fire dispatch ops 14. Can you identify the incident directly to the west of us across the river? What fire is that?
Where would you like her?
You have Old Trails directly to the west of you. You have Aubrey L. White directly to your north. Further northwest, you have the Autumn River and Molly.
There's Strong Road is here. Strong Road is here. At least that's what they said. Cross Strong Road. Where my marker is there, that's Strong Road. Because I just zoomed in and saw. Well, it's West Strong Road. So I assume they mean it's cross going to the north, but I'm not sure.
Dispatch, go ahead for 930.
That's negative. Just stand by right there. It's 53 with you.
705.
Man, we have on the Aubrey fire, we have ERU-1 at Fairview and Strong. Just the west end of your fire, they said it just jumped over Strong. Can you tie in with them?
Just below.
Or do you have eyes on it?
Fairview and Strong,
Meet up with one
Spokane.
of their divisions right now and see if we can merge ours with theirs.
Copy.
Where's Fairview?
Just let me know when you're on the.
I mean, there's all kinds of houses in this area. Look at this. It's a densely settled area.
We're in the main cemetery building here on the west edge. It looks like it's not going to have a problem with the fire. It's all non-combustible. There's nothing on the exterior that's going to cause ignition.
Houston from engine 18, priority traffic.
Copy. Break, truck 4 from Battalion 5. I've got random transients walking through the cemetery back here. I want you guys to stage there, but I'm going to do a drive through the cemetery. There's several people hiding
Jack
behind
91
I'm
from
just going to clear it.
930. Just for your information, I'm going to go down and meet with
Here, look.
division from the other fire and see if we can mark up here.
Radio traffic indicates the fire is about to cross West Strong and West Barnes. See that right there? Fire is about to cross the area of West Strong Road and West Barnes Road,
Start mopping up some of this to get a wet line.
which is
Feed in, baby.
West Strong and West Strong.
North district, we have a Wildfire. Break, truck 13 from Houston Division, same traffic. I'm having you meet up with
Dispatch from Mushroom
Battalion
Command.
5.
All right, so
one guy with 2 backpacks and a tan hat.
there's
walking
Barnes.
your direction. Can you make
Turn
sure
over
he
to
leaves the
Terrace.
complex?
Squad 47 will be available. Command
Well, there-
terminated.
There's West Barnes and there's West Strong Road. West Strong and West Barnes. Right there. I mean, there's all kinds of houses in this area. We've heard about multiple houses on fire on the scanner.
Dispatch 13-1, please respond on fire off 1-2.
Doc 13-1, copy. Responding on fire off 1-2.
No, I mean the helicopters are down here, but Strong Road is up here.
27 from 460.
The planes are kind of all over the place. I mean, there's planes here now.
Go ahead, 460.
Do they want chaplaincy to still continue in?
Go ahead. I don't believe so. Sheriff said they call for chaplain if requested. You can cancel.
460 cancel. In service.
All these planes. Look at all these planes. Look at all these planes. Gee whiz. Look at all these planes. I think they're all firefighting planes. They are. Look at all the aircraft.
India on RedNet.
Dispatch 460.
460, hit.
460 is canceled. In service.
Which engine was that?
Man, engine 56. We were making our way to that.
Jack 91, engine 91 from command.
Fire on the hillside, climb up towards copy.
Engine 91, go ahead.
Would you like to get that before
Go for attack.
the address?
Alright, heads up for both of you. We are now on Division India of the larger fire. We are going to be switching over to RedNet and working for 302, and I'm going to be your TSL.
There you go. Copy Division India. What's our TAC channel again?
Our TAC channel is going to be RedNet.
India on RedNet. 44 back in service.
Squad 41 from 930. Be advised, we're about to the wholesale fire. Any copy traffic that we're going to be switching over to RedNet, working in Division India for 302, and I'll be your TSL.
Copy Division India, RedNet.
Copy, engine 9 from command. Or from break, engine 9 from
Division Golf Operations Command.
Go ahead, we're on 2.
Engine 99 from
203 and 7707 are all involved, and we're not able to protect them. We're going to make a stand on 3 houses in the neighborhood.
Division India Operations Command.
Copy. Engine 2 from Houston. Go for India. Division 9,
of a
Marker Command. What's your status?
Go for Division 9.
Use some help on Woodside and Rifle. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm, you still have engine 42 and
Right now, I'm still trying to get to this area.
We have engine 42. They just left refill with water. We have not received
Engine 99 from 930 on TAC 14.
So break. Crew 2 Operations Command.
Copy that. Rush 49, Market Command. Are you also with engine 18 and engine 56?
Crew 2 Operations Command.
There are 3 houses involved on Woodside.
Wow.
Right down across Woodside. We're stopping here to try to keep this contained to the 3 houses that are currently going.
3 houses involved on Woodside. I don't know where on Woodside. There is a Woodside there. I don't know where. They said 3 houses involved right now on Woodside.
Houston branch and
That's in Spokane.
Is that okay with you?
Be aware we're out of
Operations.
Operations.
No, I've been trying to reach Crew 2 for a new assignment.
That's affirmative. I'll just make it work.
I'm just responding to traffic. You're not hearing me on DNR Tech 1.
Go ahead.
This information, we have 3910
Battalion 5 Engine 53.
50 by 50 fire moving northeast.
Right.
Just north of the.
Do you have another spot you'd like us to work on?
Assigned to it. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I think I might just stand by.
We have Unit 2 assigned to it.
53 copies.
They are assigned. I got Spokane Engine 5 just getting on scene. Engine 99 in the area.
Command for 921 and off 15.
You're ready. We're making sure they're on it right now.
Copy. Break 51 command. That's Mark 51 from Houston.
92, 25 female.
921. We're obviously running our fire, and that's our May 2. I had Rush 98 giving me updates as a look out there. Sounds like they got tied into your fire. I'm just going to rely on you as a lookout if that thing gets out of your guys' area there. So it's looking like it's going to sneak up behind us. Just, if you could hop on SR May 2 and let me know, that'd be great.
What side?
Hey, well, I'll help you out
They
right
might be
now.
copies
Looks
for
like
hit
it's off the
fracture. You were
highway,
hungry
and
full
it's
after
on
that
that hill
blast.
right now. I don't know what it's doing about the
Unknown if a fire
but I don't know what kind of access they have got. It doesn't look like there's some structure to build up there. One more time.
Division Mike, she's going to be Valley 22.
5218 west.
Copy. So you do not have an anchor and plank on that fire, and it's starting to move up the hill.
Valley 22.
That's affirmative. It's gotten into the big flat.
There's a bicyclist dead center park.
So we've been
You want to grab one on the way back, so we can go that way.
The highway, and now I can actually see
That copy, I'm coming out right now. Yeah.
Engine 5. Looks like brush 6, okay, brush 16 is just east of it. So if you can kind of find them on your ABL, and you can get an idea where that fire is at right now.
Engine 99.
I do have a house going up right now at 10421 Overview. That's the corner of Red Road and Overview.
And 921 yeah, we've been trying to get Eric requests, but obviously they're right
He
now.
said
We're not sure if we're going to get one or not.
10421 overdue.
There's a chance we're going to relocate our command post down by you guys, and we might end up working on fire together to some degree.
Our primary has been
Right now, but we've got a good problem.
team turnover to homeowner, ladder 41, and 409 back service.
Copy that. So we got fire ops 15 and DNR attack one. Try to
Copy out.
I thought they said 10421 overdue. I couldn't tell. I don't know if it was overview or not.
No worries.
I don't think it's up there. I don't know. I didn't.
Looking for Indian Trail Division.
It's too hard to say.
Currently unable to reach them on tap.
Copy Indian Trail Division. Safety one.
Okay.
Command is 56. We're coming up all real light. They just cut off. There's fire on both sides of the road. That's why there's no fire rigs on that.
Magnesium market command from 402.
This is really bad sounding. Really bad sounding.
Market command, go ahead.
Yeah, confirming. Do you guys have water tender 49 on scene there?
Crew 2. Operations command.
Vision Echo Operation. Super Command. 28.
What's happening here? Why am I seeing
Trying
this?
to reach Crew 2 on command.
Sorry, it was you say water tender.
Over 94.
Say that again.
Sorry, I messed up.
So track down water tender 49. I'm showing them in route to your scene, but not on scene. Are they there?
Yeah, again, copy that. They are on team with us. Can you repeat that again, please?
Water tender 49 on scene, but thank you.
Copy, change in leadership for Division Zulu. That will be Division 51 assigned to Division Zulu.
Copy, do what you can do, Engine 1. What's your address?
Now, there's the Fairview fire too. They talk about overview now. That's 250 acres. So, see, it says Fairview up here.
We'll be there in 2 minutes.
What's this?
Move back, look at the rest of the way.
There's a fire up here too. See there's a fire up here. 250 acres now up here.
From Battalion 5, I'll meet you back at your engine.
Fairview fire up here, 250 degrees, 250 acres.
Investigation for quarters.
So we had, this looks like a new fire. Well, the last few hours. It was 50 acres 2 hours ago. Now it's 250, according to Watch Duty. That's up here.
Contact Structure Protection Group on VTAC 11, and they will know closest field.
From Royal Division, we've got fire activity increasing towards the North Parkview Lane. Looks like it's making its way up the hill from Royal to Parkview Lane and go out.
Copy. Work with Quebec Division.
Valley Laterate, you can cancel. Valley Engine Able Handle, and Valley Laterate. Ivanhoe was an error. It should be.
Dispatch from Ambulance 93.
From Royal Division Brush 15.
Ambulance 93, guys.
Aspect of Royal Drive.
Can you cancel 92 for the Lloyd Charles call? We're in the area. Our ADL seems to be not working, so we're going to be responding right now.
Affirmative, 92 cancel. The Lloyd Charles at AM 93 together.
Dispatch from Valley Engine 8. Are we taking that call or is Ladder 8 taking that call? A92 copies.
Ladder 8, I'm just trying to get
Copy.
Operation C2 Diamond, SRMA 3.
Yeah, Operations Crew C2 Diamond, you have been reassigned to Division Gulf on DNR TAC 2.
Indian Trail Division 399.
Can you guys bump up that address? DNR TAC 2 for the fire that's impinging on
We can handle this with Engine 99.
Copy, and you can go directly with Gulf for exact reporting.
Smells on fire, they're in the black. We're probably about, 100 by 100. And we copy the 2 trucks.
Indian Trail Division copy. What's your current location?
Stand by. Engine 2 from Houston Branch.
Rock 4, Battalion 5.
Go ahead, for Engine 2.
Airport.
Can you give me your address again on Woodside?
Going up to Engine 53, I'm going to have you guys cut some trees, junipers and stuff down next to this building. Fire's moving up the hill, and I think we can help a little bit.
Copy. Copy, near with truck 13.
Vision Mike Operations, just be advised, you have an issue.
Copy, I'm going to keep Woodside Division. Indian Trail, Engine 99, we're about...
Market command from 921.
Health here.
Vision Mike Operations, you copy that traffic. You have Engine 94 that's headed to you.
Go for Market Command.
Engine 2, did you copy? You'll be Woodside Division. Engine 2 copy.
Mark 17.
Your fire is definitely jumped.
At the time,
Fairview there. And
Fire.
going up the hillside. I'm going to relocate. I think you're going to have some structure stress potentially up there.
We have a fire burn along the fence, several structures.
Yeah, we just had Brush 16 report back that they have a house that's under construction, but they said it's not.
What was the operation?
I believe they said it wasn't defensible. Looks like we're getting some. We just got a rotor over that spot fire that hit up the road though.
Houston Command Fire Dispatch.
Wow, this is crazy. We're hearing about multiple locations with fire and houses burning and all that. It's crazy.
Information, the ATs are working with the Vista to shut off all gas from Rosewood to Rifle Club Road.
Alarm system single.
Copy, all gas
Crazy.
shut off Rosewood to Rifle Club.
402 South.
Not currently, but they are working on getting it shut off.
Single company alarm
Copy.
system.
Command from Houston Branch. Did you copy? Gas shut off. Gas is going to be shut off between Rosewood and Rifle Club.
Bravo.
Could use you at Sutherland and Kathleen.
25 North.
First 7, copy Sutherland and Kathleen.
Channel North Primary.
Dispatch report.
Dispatch from AMR 111.
Shut down that lead.
Stand by.
Operation Zulu.
Nice.
Lake Division, Chief Operation Houston Branch.
As I see, Riley, the diversified fire has who do we have on the heel of the fire right now? If so, we need to relocate them further to the north of you guys. So further to the north where you're at.
Camera unit on city primary, go ahead.
I was just looking for a resource rundown in his division. Make sure priority all for
Kansas and Nevada.
This time I'd say
AM93
that's all. Yeah, that division's really on the deal here. Pretty close to yours.
Camera 111, dispatch copy. C has been advised. AM93 fire
It's just crazy. Just crazy.
From that heel, we've got to verify that you're over DNR back to north there. They're generally working between the river and 5
We just arrived on scene from that Lloyd Charles.
5 mile area on that northern flank. About ready to be the northwest or left shoulder of the fire.
Oh, there's another fire up here. What is this fire? Okay, hold on. One of our viewers pointed out there's another fire up here called the Autumn Lane Fire, and according to Watch Duty a minute ago, evacuations have been issued for here. This is a fire to about 200 acres. Evacuations up here. It doesn't look like that densely settled here. But there's this fire here, there's this fire here, the Fairview fire. I don't know if these were fires that were started by the original fire and the fire just jumped or spread. But, and then all these evacuations for the Old Trails fire. Look at all of the houses in these evacuation areas, and we keep hearing about houses on fire. It's just hard because there's multiple scanners on this single scanner, so it's hard to pick out a lot, but doing the best I can to figure out what they're saying.
Location. Do you have a call back?
Hey, firm, I'll drop it in the call notes here, dispatch can see it.
I have 930.
Oh, did they split it? Hold on.
Squad 41.
I checked before and it wasn't split, the audio. Did they actually split it? I don't think it's split. I think it's the same on both sides.
In my Woodside division.
Same on both sides.
562.
It's not split.
We are not available. Not available.
Squad 49 or Airway Head
One scanner is louder than the other. One feed is louder than the other.
Do we have another one facility? And 49 guys.
Yeah, you just got to turn out that my off right now.
Just want to make sure you copied Kootenai County Strike Team.
Go ahead, 921.
Correction on hatch.
I'm working with DNR and our fire. They're working with their dispatch. We're going to take over both your fire and our fire. Your fire is now moving northeast and moving towards our fire at a rapid rate of pace. Let's have you relocate your incident command post to our incident command post. Release City just north of Piper and Fairview at 3705. East Piper and the rock quarry down here.
And 441, 31 female.
3705 Piper.
No pressure.
That's affirmative. There's a rock quarry down here. Inland Roberts, I think. Inland Rockworks is the name of the company.
Definitely is
Channel North
I'll tell you with you and what I have for
Copy that.
It just sounds really bad. They were saying one fire was merging them with another one, but I don't know which two they were talking about.
Patient has left the location is no longer in need of assistance for backing.
Oh, sorry. Typo in the headline.
1922 West
City Avenue. Division Golf, can you switch to DNR Tech 2?
City Primary.
Indian Trail Division.
Dispatch from Medic 1. You can cancel the truck. We'll take that call.
Can you spare any rigs at all?
This is very bad. I mean, we've heard about a lot of houses burning.
We're trying to keep it from going to the east. Command from Brush 15 Royal Division. We've got very little fire activity in this area. You can get a non-suppression apparatus to keep an eye here. We are available at
Dispatch engine 97 on north.
Copy. We're dispatch moving the ICP to station 10-5, 9921 Trail Road.
We've made contact with a calling party at station 93 that was for a medical generated at 9 Mile Elementary. The patient is actually at station 93's parking lot. We had an AMR unit go by. I'm assuming they're meant to be here.
Okay, that's 11. Was that Brush 81?
200 North 5 Mile.
Go ahead for medic one.
Dispatch copy. We had a previous incident where law brought people for oxygen. Unknown if that's one of the same.
Command operations.
That is what the calling party sitting in our parking lot is currently receiving.
I mean, are they the
rotors making drops.
Sounds like we're going to knock you on city fire again with the Fairview fire, so we're going to end up changing the thing.
Spokane Engine 11, the Spokane Medic 1. Do you guys need us to continue to the call here?
We're going to do it Division Alpha right now. So if you can just have
Engine 11 from Medic 1. We have a separate call from
you guys that have any needs, but I think if we can just keep it.
You're refilling with Spokane Trust 1.
Yeah, copy that. We're actually picking up hose now. Our side, Division Alpha, is cold.
Okay, I copy the
Old Trails is now. About 2,300 acres.
I'll advise you when we start changing that. We're right now filling in fire out 15.
I can throw that where you picked up in now India operations.
India.
Law enforcement request.
Market command from Division Mike.
2005 Mile.
Not that I'm aware.
You'll have to go direct with air attack on DNR.
Division Mike, go for market command.
Dispatch engine 97.
And just for your SA, we just sent engine 42 up to site 1.
Can you redirect that AMR unit to the parking lot at station 93? Sounds like it's a transport.
Heads over here if there's actual fire up over the hill or not, so they're going to go up there and get eyes on that. So far, this is Brush 98 down here at the bottom. We still have not seen Brush 49.
DNR air to ground.
Copy that. I haven't been able to rank them either. So I'm going to scratch Brush 49 off for 2. So right now I'm going to have, we'll just keep engine 42 with you. And we'll just keep you as Division Mike, and it sounds like engine 42 is going to be structure protection, correct?
resources here in the corner. Yeah, you guys are going to would air resources be appropriate down there?
Yeah, they're going over to assess the needs and they'll let us know what's going on up top.
Copy.
Copy that. I'm going to put engine 42 right in with you.
Is that some circle back in? We already have a still on road training service.
9 Mile.
To the fire AR 299. We're at the area of 31st and Regal. Do we have any further communication?
It's only
We're doing good.
We have enough market for the challenge.
Southwest corner, male not acting normally, unknown further.
Dispatch copies, emergency alerts may to advise to drive away from the area and not return.
We're in the area.
Command from Houston Branch.
Everything.
Dispatch copies, that was part of TV's request. They have a whole line of cars that the fire's approaching.
City of Spokane says, please do not drive into the Old Trails Fire evacuation zone. For those in the evacuation zone, please head eastbound. All that in red is under mandatory evacuation order.
Operations from him. Good. Go ahead.
Command operations, go ahead.
The Type 6 correction, just remember, again, it's Sutherland. We're working on a house here, 7321. We've got fully involved structures on
I'll have an assignment by the time
working on fire that's encroaching on the house.
Didn't hear the address. 7321 something. It's so hard to catch addresses.
Golf, Rifle Club,
Operations Command.
Division from Houston Branch. What was your traffic?
Another strike team, type 6, just arriving, getting phoned up. You need them involved. That's current priority.
Copy, I'll take with command. Break command from Houston Branch.
Copy, break, command, operations.
Operations command, go.
Fresh 98 firefighter from
Yeah,
driver.
report to Division Golf on DNR
Go ahead.
2. What's the crew identifier?
How are things looking on that fire?
I'll get you their identifier here in just a minute. Division Golf, DNR, CAC 2.
Things are looking good other than
Command from Houston
railroad
Branch.
type of
Houston Branch, go ahead.
Do we have air resources?
I copy. We're about half the same. So just soak that file as good as you can and we'll disconnect.
Yeah, do we have air resources, rotary or
Oh, no.
wing?
Stand by.
Command Brush 84, we're on scene. Or can you use it?
Very serious situation here in Spokane, in the Spokane area. You know, a bunch of houses have burned because we've been hearing it on the scanner. It's just tough to get locations.
We're currently working down on Sutherland, Kathleen, and Janice intersection. Usually down here, check behind 30,000.
No attacks reported by the U.S. and Iran yet, by the way. No, I've heard no attacks, nothing about attacks in Iran by the U.S. Fairview is up here.
Command from engine 56. What division am I assigned to?
Engine 56 from the chute.
Division India.
The chute and Excel.
Operations Command.
We were on our way there. We had to stop at multiple structures. We could have helped. We're currently dispatching to 97.
Northwest Middle School.
Dispatch.
And Red Cross has a shelter at Spokane Falls Community College. And then Fairgrounds is open for animal shelter.
You can cancel AM92. This is going to be a POV transport. You can close out this incident.
They just talked about structures they couldn't help.
AM92, you can cancel.
Also, Quebec, or the chute division from engine 56. We stopped at 9 Mile and Woodside.
Operations for this
Defended
bringing that
structures.
shelter with it.
We
Spokane
have
Community College.
probably 10 or so that are going.
Wow.
Or threatened both sides of the highway.
Wow.
So, Red Cross having a shelter at Spokane Falls Community College. And animal
There's
shelter
also
open at
a lot of
Spokane
power
County
lines there.
Fairgrounds.
We're going to get burned through here in a second.
That's 9 Mile and Woodside. They said they had 10 structures going. Hear that? They said 9 Mile and Woodside, which I guess is that.
MIT copy cancel back in service.
Now, if I have this right, they said 9 Mile and Woodside, and I see 9 Mile and Woodside. I can't guarantee that's right, but that's in Northwest. Well, that's technically, I think, Northwest Spokane. I think. But you heard them say it.
Yeah, we'll have 1002 report to the far east side of the fire on that. Be the right shoulder.
There is supposed to be. I don't have video of it. There might be a press conference about the Idaho shooting. If I somehow have video, I'll show it to you. I don't know that I'll have video of it. And, I think they're giving an update right now. Let me just listen in for a second. Hold on. See if I can listen in and just tell you what's being said. I'm watching a thing. Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing. I don't have this. The Twin Falls Police are giving an update right now. Twin Falls Police. They say it's a tragic day. Hold on a moment here. They responded to shots fired. And let's see here. I'm just watching here. Along with other agencies. There was a chaotic scene. There's been a shooting. There's been a shooting at the In-N-Out location. There are fatalities. They're not giving the exact number of confirmed fatalities. They're notifying next of kin. They don't have an exact number of deaths. They have a number of people being treated for injuries for this shooting at this In-N-Out. Okay? So they say they're not even. NBC News had said 3 were dead, but in the update right now, police are giving about Idaho. They have not given a number of. They said that there's multiple dead and they have people getting treated, but they're not giving numbers right now. We believe the threat to the community is over. They believe the threat to the community is over. Oh, I think they said that the person that they thought the shooter was deceased. Hold on, let me double check this. The suspected shooter is deceased in Idaho. They're working to try to figure out who he is and the motivations. Okay? So again, they're saying the suspected shooter is dead in the Idaho In-N-Out shooting. Okay, so they don't know exactly why this happened. All right, so anyways, I wanted to mention that to you. That update was just given. It was a very short update. Let me just make sure I heard what I thought I heard. Give me 1 second here, guys. We'll get back to Spokane in a second. Hang on. Hold on.
We're marshaling resources from across the state.
Hold on. Yes, they said the suspected shooter is dead in the Idaho In-N-Out shooting. Let me get the scanner back on for the fire.
Making some changes here, but we'll keep you updated. Copy. Fairview Command, Fire Dispatch. Fairview Command. Checking on any further needs that you're seeing.
Engine 55, engine 55,
Not
driver,
at
once
this
you
time.
start hitting
We have ordered through regional state level. We got 2 strike
yeah, we got
teams,
3 broken in.
trucks, 1 strike team, structural engine.
Just to verify,
Rush 95 to Fairview Command.
just to verify, 2 strike team broken, correction, 2 strike team structural and construction.
2 Brushing, 1 structural. That was coordinated with Chief Noakes from District 4.
Affirmative.
All right, so I'm sorry, just getting back to the scanner, we keep hearing about houses on fire, multiple houses in Spokane and around Spokane. A short while ago, we heard about one of the people on the scanner said 10 structures were involved. I think we just heard about some more there. It's hard because this one scanner I have has several voices on it talking at the same time. So it can be hard to really get exactly what's being said. But many times we have heard about structure fires. There's actually multiple fires in the area now.
Did we get a quick short, please?
What AMR unit are you?
Dispatch from M93. We're clearing the scene with 1.
Mail without download ping.
Copy, Blue Stanley.
Rush 95 to Fairview Command.
Mission 95, go.
Yeah, we left Fairview Road. Where do you want us to go?
This is 2,300 acres, roughly.
Are you at Piper and Fairview stage?
I assume it might be going in the wind direction. I don't know. The wind, you can see the wind direction on watch duty.
Copy that.
thoughts with everybody in the area. It just sounds terrible.
901, 905.
441 to engine, please.
Spokane, brush 15 from command.
You go 444. Yeah, this will be a really good cancel.
Brush 15, are you available or are you still trying to pull back operation?
Copy, cancel.
We are currently on Royal. We have no fire that we can hit, and we are ready for assignment.
Copy. You're going to be working on
Engine 11, go ahead.
IC from operation wall.
Clear the scene. Vehicle block
for the
includes
call sign.
both instances, both stations involved are going to exchange information.
Copy. Houston Branch.
Copy, all clear, PD not needed.
Where would you like it?
Brush 15, I'm going to make you a part of Woodside Division. You'll be working for Engine 2. Engine 1 from Houston Branch.
Go for Engine 1.
Engine 1, you're now working for Woodside Branch, or Woodside Division. Engine 1 working for Woodside Division.
Operation. Check. They're on 28.
Indian Trail Division, Engine 99.
Go ahead. Go ahead, 99.
Operations from Division Icon at 22. All right, Celsius Church. We're getting spun around and heading out on Indian Trail.
I've handed a big section off to the strike team, and now I have
north on Indian Trail from my location. I'm on the dead end of Sutherland Place.
brush unit. Would you like us to do structural protection along Silver Spur Lane?
Dispatch medic 18.
Yeah, we're going to hold resources right now. The fire's going to push Silver Spur.
The Shoot Division from
Who's going to regroup.
Houston Branch.
And then we're going to see. I'm coming to you right now so we can regroup. Okay, 3.
Did they say Silver Spur or Over Spur?
And over to you right now.
South Spur Street. I thought they said Over Spur. I thought they said push over Spur.
If we knock down that spot,
Is that true? Spur is down here. I don't know if that's right.
At that house that you initially met us at. Those houses are almost on the ground now. We do have active fire south of us on Doug with multiple structures involved. Like
Hear that?
6930 North Doug
There's a few
on
operations.
fire.
Go ahead.
6930 what?
Can you handle those?
North spotted on the right flank.
Did anybody hear that?
Before we get over to Douglas,
Dugwich?
back up where we are now.
Douglas? Dugwich?
I would like you to tie in with Division Quebec and
Douglas?
India, and see if we can establish a new division between those. Once you have positive comma with them, let me know, and I'll get you a division designator and a tactical frequency.
I don't know if they said Douglas. Oh, there's Woodside right there. They're talking about Woodside and Douglas, I think. We're hearing Woodside,
We'll
so
head down towards Gun Club Road and tie in with you there. It's
up
City
here.
Chief 1.
Indian Trail Division from 99.
Good, 99.
Dispatch Fairview Command. SR-2. We got one house on the west side of Indian Trail. It's on the ground. We've got 3 houses on the north side.
The diversified fire into
We're going to pump this around.
Fairview Fire.
Oh.
There's
still
Indian Trail Elementary.
For now.
Houses, Indian Trail.
Drill copy.
970, Division Yankee as a part of the Fairview Fire now.
Copy you. One of the things with Mark is 940 is the division is Yankee, and there may not be another channel available.
After that, we'll leave them on 15 for now.
Market command from Brush 98.
Brush 15 from Woodside Division. Over 15. If you guys are free for an assignment, can I have you report to Victor in Houston? We're going to try and make a stand here on Victor.
So they mentioned Indian Trail and houses around there on fire, and I think they meant here, Indian Trail Elementary, Indian Trail Park, and they talked about Woodside, which is here, and I think they talked about Douglas, which is near there too.
Spokane 11, this is a fire under the canopy subject. Actually, Spokane 11, you can cancel, this is a barbecue.
Where was Douglas?
You could continue patrolling and work your way back up to the Ember Bridge and Court. It looks like activity's picking up down here. Copy that. We'll head back over there.
Dispatch Medic 18.
There's a Douglas Drive. Oh, down here?
Do we have SPG en route?
I don't know. Anyways, hearing about stuff in here.
Affirm unknown ETA.
There's a Douglas Street up here. Maybe I think they might have been talking about Douglas. I'm not sure. But again, we've been hearing about
I'm getting you available out of station.
Stuff in this area.
Copy,
I don't know what started this. But it's a red flag warning, so you know it's red. It's fire. High winds help spread the fire. They're under red flag warning from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Saturday for wind and low relative humidity. So, you know, whatever the initial spark was, they're experiencing fire weather with low humidity and gusty winds. But we've been hearing on the scanner one after the other about multiple houses on fire.
West Maxwell Avenue, Channel City Primary.
Yeah, we got a fully involved wall in the back with some railroad ties. We're not going to touch it.
492 en route.
Where would you want it?
They just came across Northwest Boulevard.
Valor 10, 192. Reported by an 8-year-old female. Allergic reaction. Has difficulty breathing. This will be at the park.
Not aware.
I have
4 callers. Fire alarm is going off. Check your device.
I have a quick update about the Iran war. Hey guys, if I can give you a quick update about the Iran war. Barack Ravid with Axios reports that the Saudi Crown Prince, Mohammed bin Salman, spoke to President Trump today and expressed concern over Trump's plans for massive new strikes against Iran. That's what Axios Barack Ravid is saying, that the Saudi crown prince who runs the country spoke to Trump today and expressed concern over the plans for massive new strikes.
The map was incorrect. Aliens in 5, we're going to get rid of Division Zulu. We're going to end up moving some resources over to the fire.
We have probably
8 houses going. I can't hear where. They just said 8 houses going.
Yeah, I'm going to have you probably switch over to SRMA 4. I'm sorry, SRMA 2. And the other resources that you have, Spokane Brush 16, are they up there with you as well?
Woodside Division is in 1. Spokane Brush 16 is not up with us. We went up to your set and are currently doing truck extraction off of Pleasant View Lane.
Angel, when you break free real quick for a quick knockdown on a house?
Okay, copy that. We're going to end up absolving Market Command. This is all going to be part of Fairview. What was formerly Market Command, we're going to end up making this Division Yankee. But I'm going to probably have you report direct to Fairview Command. And they are on SRMA 2.
That is correct. I'll issue 5 copies. Fairview Command, SRMA 2.
Spokane Brush 16, Market Command.
Switch into Zulu to move that up.
Fire out 15.
Copy. Zulu will now be called Papa.
Trail Division, bright traffic.
Yeah, stand by. Let me just make sure I'm going, taking a box on it.
Significant wind shift out southeast. We got fire now pushing. We got to get this engine turned around and head south on Indian Trail.
Talked about it. Wind shift.
Spokane brush 16. Market command. Fire out 15.
177.
Truck 1, Spokane is 11.
Channel City Primary. Overdose.
Are you guys on scene
Fairview
ready?
Command from brush 95.
That would be big if there's a wind shift.
We're just pulling up.
Market command from brush 98.
What are you up to?
I was going to swap calls either. We got the
Market command, go ahead.
Or wet Pacific, or I'll take that alarm system.
Hey, we're going to start picking up hoses and moving more to the east here. We're getting a little bit of a wind shift going
We're just trying to figure this out.
toward the southeast. It's pushing fire along this bank. If it keeps continuing, it's going to cut off our egress. So we're going to pump over close to that hill to the base underneath Site 1.
Toward the southeast.
Just as a heads up. Also, we have some private individuals in here that are removing vehicles. We got a lot of traffic in here currently.
Some fire jump across the highway and it's getting a structure.
Yeah, copy that. And you still have engine 42 with you? You're going to pull stuff out?
Alarm system single.
Everything in red is under mandatory
They go back
evacuation.
to the road tracks to get the vehicle that's on fire over there. And then, yeah, then we're both going to pump out.
Everything in red is mandatory evacuation.
Power out at the building here.
We are now going to be, we're going to dissolve Market Command. We're all part of Fairview Command now. And we are going to be Division Yankee. So you'll still be reporting to me as Division Yankee.
You want more overhead for your divisions?
Cover that, Division Yankee. Possibly break truck 1. I got your close 5. Do you want to check on this fire alarm call and then handle the service call? Or swap out?
Go ahead. Did you copy that traffic with Brush 98? They copy that. We'll be Division Yankees and we'll still be reporting to me.
Copy. I'll make a phone call back.
49 minutes.
Get your engine for our back here.
Engine 11, we'll take that call for truck 14.
Affirmative and 49. Full dispatch in Newport and Bullard. Stay 5 minutes.
This is really bad. I mean, there's been houses. We keep hearing about multiple houses on fire on the
Engine
scanner.
11 for the division call. Truck 14, copy.
Copy that. It looks like right now it's
And disregard 49, 44.
Correct, copy.
Okay, Engine 11 dispatch.
Unit for Battalion 5, go again.
Battalion 5, Engine 53, leaving the cemetery. Do you have a new place you want?
No, we need to change our border to the north.
Negative to stage at the Sunway and Wellesley there. I'm making my way back down to the lower complex. Try to find out if you've seen more on head of the fire going through the timber at all. So, I believe so. I'll be back down to Wellesley here in just a few minutes, hopefully.
Confirm, PL. Just like your division from Houston.
Dispatcher, it's in the 2 en route.
Dispatch 422 and 442.
Second Engine 11, this is in the dining room. Resident unconscious and not breathing. You'll be joined by medic 1.
We're moving the north and the south into the park.
Sorry, I can see you'll be men directed. 44 male.
192 and right in the middle is by the pavilion just south.
Dispatch, for the last
Searching just in the middle first.
let's keep medic 1 service for coverage.
Copy.
Dispatch copies, keeping medic 1 en route. Correction, in service. Engine 11 responding.
We're on scene.
Also, if you're going to get the AMR unit with me.
We've requested it. I don't want to sign when they have one.
You can find Newport and Woolard. Report of a 2-vehicle accident. There is a truck that rolled. It's currently on his wheels. The driver's being
Delta operations.
So hard to make out the addresses.
Truck one, go ahead.
It's like three.
I get any available, send them in.
It's like three different
Truck 1 is
feeds.
linked to truck 14.
Copy,
And just report, Newport will get it up and code or whatever.
We get accountability and make sure
Go ahead to shoot.
briefed and on our
193 in the area.
There's
Fire pushing east down. Houses involved. Okanagan Court.
Dispatch ambulance 93 has arrived at facility.
93 at facility.
Copy. Was this the Shoes division?
Okay, engine 11, Amber 120 is assigned.
This is the chute north of Excel. Nassau Court, Okanagan Court, house is fully involved with.
Okanagan Court? Okanagan Court?
Withdraw, get to a safe space, and let's see where we can make it.
Dispatch 430.
Let's keep it from coming east as best we can.
Okanagan Court? Spokane? I mean, I don't know how to spell that, but it sounded like he said something like that. Okanagan, says user.
Go ahead, Russ Evans.
Okanagan Court?
We got about a dozen homes on fire here off of Pacific Park and Indian Trail.
Where? Off of near Indian Trail, a dozen houses on fire. A dozen houses, he just said. What street did he say? A dozen houses. There's Indian Trail. I got to listen to that again if I can.
operations. Go ahead, El.
Currently has anybody up on 5 miles on where that's at?
Just wondering if we still have air, trying to reach them on air to ground too.
Wow.
Lake Division, which is
dispatch Amber 193
is up on 5 mile right now.
Affirmative, but I believe they are transitioning, so you might have to give them a moment.
Off of Pacific Park, a Pacific Park and Indian Trail, they said. Where's Pacific Park?
I got 2 houses going now. Coming.
Pacific Park is there. Pacific Park and Indian Trail. There it is. That's Pacific. That's it.
One possible yellow.
193, go ahead.
Just need 2 ambulances.
We got 2 houses fully involved.
Copy, 2 patients, 1 green, 1 yellow, and just to verify, 1 ambulance.
There's 2 involved on the west side.
Negative,
Go ahead and send me the second ambulance no code, and I'm going to need traffic control.
Copy, 193.
Copy, 441, are you still there as well?
We're not seeing anything.
Sounds like those houses on the east side of the get some propane tank. That's right, I can hear that.
441, go ahead with your traffic.
441, are you still in route to Newport?
Hey, 442, come over here to the red truck. I have a patient in there, and is the yellow.
Where?
AM 442, copy.
Spokane, right, 11.
AM 442 and 441, are you still in route?
Dispatch, Fairview Command,
441, that is correct. We're just coming approaching on 395.
I just wanted to confirm that you got the change. We're going to be part of Fairview Command now with your reporting to Division Yankee, and we're still going to stay on fire out there.
Division 2 on scene, that's the corrections command.
Copy, fire off this team, we're not 9 mile road. Copy, do you have clear enough air that we can get some aircraft in there?
Wow. So they said there were a dozen homes on fire off of Pacific Park and Indian Trail. There's Pacific Park and Indian Trail right there. They said there were a dozen homes on fire.
Dispatcher 44 is on scene.
Copy. Attack 5, go ahead.
430, Station 49. We just got an MDC. Can you see our location?
44, go ahead and come up here behind the ambulance at the moment.
430, 402.
We're going to make this full
Copy,
coverage.
That's correct.
Copy.
Copy. So you don't need 45, we don't need 49 either.
Affirmative. Engine 44 and 442 can handle.
I may need a second ambulance, but I will update at that time. Which is
430, Station 49.
Yeah, just looking at the progress of the fire and where it's pushing to that eastern border out. I'll also be able to hold it at Argonne. It's going to build across the
39402, what's your trouble?
Operations Division Whiskey.
We have one firefighter training, one firefighter paramedic training by 49 with 449 ready for work.
Strongly out of the west, 206 on the north, to the north.
Copy, they're good with what they have on
High
scene, 49,
probability that we're going to have fire.
let's just go big box right now.
Drop down onto the Centennial Trail,
It's going to push
impacting the river's edge south of
with current fire conditions, resources.
390, copy traffic,
Okay,
station.
you copy on all and anticipate that right flank to become a head fire with
did it push by you guys?
Yeah,
Headed 49, almost back to station, I'll relay.
Good spot. Yeah, Dave from
Currently, Zulu working at Zulu. They got one more rig. They're
49 copy, holding clear.
Sounds like everyone's in a good spot up there, but we're just double checking, make sure we have all the
Review Trail Division from Engine 5.
Give me one moment here, guys.
Wait, this yeah, we're at 4030 Trail had a significantly changed. We're going to the south. We're working on protecting this duplex here.
Copy.
Indian Trail Command. Review Command. SRMA 2. We've got fire in the backyard. We can get it back. We're going to increase our level 3 evacuation box when you're ready. Stand by 1.
Tuesday branch, this is Rush 81.
Last two calling, just 294. What was the traffic?
Command, go ahead with the updated evac.
Yeah, Houston branch, did you have traffic? Level 3 boundary from PL and L. We're going to bump it up to Highway 206 to the north.
Tuesday branch, this is Rush 81. Been on scene. We're as yet unassigned. We're currently working on the corner of Indian Trail and Kathleen. I'm able to get a hold of Golf 2. We're looking for an assignment or a division to join.
That's affirmative. First, I want you down here.
Increase the south to Sherlock Orchard to the south.
Coming off of 291 in Lyons.
Command 56, emergency traffic. We have propane tank just northeast of 5 to 9 miles south of Levy. Keep all crews away from it. The house is fully involved.
Give me one moment here.
Division Gulf Operations Command.
Rush 81 from there.
Division Alpha, Lincoln 417.
Go for Rush 81 with that.
I just wanted to tie in with this emergency fires and resolving market command, letting you know what units that we're keeping, and we're sending all the other units. They've already been notified to move in across to Conestoga and Old Fort Drive.
Quick rundown on those resources real quick.
Airway Heights.
You're releasing from
Engine 1 from Division Sunday on 38.
Which side division? I'm at Old Fort Drive and Rifle Club. I've got one house, and farther north I have. Right now, Valley Engine 5 is going to be reporting direct to you. I'll tell you what resources I'm keeping.
Command from Flint District 2 or around. You have a specific location for us.
The ones that I'm keeping down here right now is Water Tender 49, Spokane Brush 11, Spokane Brush 16, Brush 98,
Indian Trail, Division from 99.
and Valley Brush 4. And we'll probably be getting some of those loose here pretty soon.
Division Gulf Operations Command.
Dispatch from 430. What's my second ambulance?
441. Give me a quick update.
This is really terrible. Really terrible.
We've got
Traveling haul vehicles unable to drive. Both vehicles are off the road, non-blocking at this time except for the emergency vehicles. We got one lane still in the northbound lane going.
Copy. It is probably successful on that.
Indian Trail Division, French 99. Good fast, Emergency Command.
Operations.
Yeah, we're gonna absolve Market Command, and we're gonna be part of Fairview. Fairview Command right now.
Duplexes out, or do you have a better spot for us?
Copy. We did have you as a division Yankee. Are you still using this channel, or are you moving over to SRM2?
What he initially signed
Negative. Division Yankee will keep Fire Out 50.
Indian Trail Division from affirmative. We do have. So he needs to tie in with structure protection on VTAC and 11 for potential assignment or on command.
Dispatch attack 5, I pushed the wrong button. We're in route.
Division Golf operations, did you have additional traffic from extended other?
Attack 5, what are you en route to?
3525 North Division.
Yeah, copy all. Air has been communicated that is a priority, but they're telling me unable to see targets currently, but feel free to go direct on
We are
You're
pretty uncomfortable with fire front. We're actually going to go down our escape route to Stonewall. We're go back to Market and Stonewall. We're going to regroup there.
They were talking about Fairview. And also Market and Stonewall.
Task Force 301 with a total of 10
Engine 1, what channel were you calling? India?
Division Mike, staying traffic. Are you guys in a good spot? We're currently on FRMA 38.
Copy, you were assigned to India, correct? Fairview Command, that's
correct.
Division Yankee.
What is your current location?
We are currently off of North Upper Maze Lane, off of Strong Road. Not at the moment. We tied in. Help them move some lines, but we're free if you need to.
You were completely unreadable. Repeat that. That's affirmative. If you can move to net.
Piles of bark over here on fire.
And I'll have you
You're going to get spot fires over on this access road.
To 3217 to help with structure protection. Okay, and which unit is this?
Rush 11. I just popped over the hill. You do have a Forest Service in your work. Continuous problem.
Okay, now we're going to be relocating Brush 98 up there. You'll have more resources up there soon.
Yeah, the division India updates you on our division.
Yes, 5 mile and strong.
Yep, that's affirmative. You've got the south side of the fire from the roundabout. 152 moving back towards Indian Trail. And then I've got the north side.
Go ahead.
From the roundabout west. Yeah, go through Houston on the north flank, down headed towards Indian Trail.
Indian Trail is here. We heard about a bunch of houses.
Division India at this time is starting to get around the head of the fire on that left shoulder.
There's Indian Trail here in northwest Spokane.
To poke out to the south on them where there's opportunities, but they're working on that. The head still has not passed from the 5 mile. However, this fire could get established if it continues north into north of 5 mile.
They're talking about concerns it'll go north of Strong or north of 5 Mile. There's 5 Mile. There's 5 Mile there, and Strong is there.
Be advised, we do have VLAS overhead, so
Arcadia 29.
There's 5 Mile and there's Strong. Let me show you the flight radar also on this. Hold on.
Be advised that we do have.
Were you able to get confirmation on if Fairview is taking this whole thing, or if they're just taking everything east of 295?
Flight radar 24 here.
Confirmation, Market Command is now part of Fairview Command, and what was Market Command is going to be Division Yankee.
Very large air tanker there.
Division Yankee.
Here is the...
Okay, bye, copy. I can let you know what resources from us that you're absorbing, and I'll get in contact with IC on Fairview and see what you'd like me to do.
And reassessing on the right flank of that new fire that's running.
So they have this very large air tanker going right along Indian Trail, right along Indian Trail Road here.
I gotta go back to my cohort getting terminated. One with the AMR to beach.
That plane, I think, is leading the very large air tanker.
Engine 53, caller is at this address, reporting seeing smoke approximately 1 mile north. They're unable to verify it. Name is the fire in District 9.
Spokane.
East north with 1.
Affirmative, and I hadn't heard any traffic for a while either. There was a transition. We'll see if we can reestablish coming. They may be really busy with all the ELAPs overhead.
Some of our viewers are saying there are power outages in Spokane. That's what some of our viewers are saying.
52, go ahead. Do you have a dozer you can assign to Fairview then?
Avista says 59,000. If you look here, this is from Avista, myavista.com. It says this says a lot of outages here. Yeah, there's thousands of outages here. You can go around in the Vista map.
Did you rename Zulu Romeo?
These are power outages. Wildfire, it says. Cause wildfire, thousands.
Let's get Zulu, all Zulu resources. Let's get them back to the incident command. Do we have any of it? Scrap that division for now, and we can reassess. How does that work?
We're part of the strike team that came in.
Arcadia 29 from Division Yankee. Go ahead.
It'll be engine 7409 and engine 652.
Copy, engine 7409 and engine 652.
Are you able to do that
staying with your division, or how they bring you out?
And that's going to be on the left flank of this new fire?
Then I'm not sure. I'm going to get in contact with RIC over there and see where he wants me, or if he wants me to be on
the NBA is going to be going with 441 to keeping us north.
Copy that.
How easy north with the
It's 7409 and
You can also pass along the state patrol. We'll have both lanes open back up, but we won't be remaining on scene.
They're still running on
Division was it? Division Alpha.
Copy that. Our division is going to be fire out 15, but I will monitor track 1.
Copy, I'll show an outstanding dozer in Alpha.
Okay, I copy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they won't have those channels for fire ops 15.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll leave them on TAC 1, and I'll just monitor TAC 1.
Dispatch 92 is location to be north.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
location.
Fire call.
92 to verify
North Cherry Street. Channel Valley Primary.
92 is one nation to be north.
Go ahead.
You working for a division?
Now again, there's a fire up here too, Fairview Fire.
Party believes they extinguished it. It's still smoking near the
Hey,
tree.
firm, we got a little fire popping up over by the highway, and the mark's really starting to go good, so that's going to be more.
Then there's this fire up
Copy
here.
that. We're going to get an engine up there and see if we can get some water on it.
We're on scene. We're here with Spokane Engine 2.
Yeah, what do you need to find on 2A?
I was assigned to Zulu. I came off structure protection. I'm just working for him, looking for.
That was Brush 95. Sounds like that.
Engine 42.
I'm sure who they're working for though.
Go for Engine 42.
Yeah, we're going to get you located up here on Fairview and see if you can't get some water on these piles of parts here to try to reduce the amount of spot fires you're getting up on the highway. Copy, so we're shooting out.
I want you to bump back out. I don't want you
Rifle club and full force right now.
Operating. That's Brush 95. That's kind of staging.
Yeah, were you able to get a hold of air attack?
Yeah, we have Brush 81 with you.
Negative, I think, with the 50 airspace, I'm able to reach them currently.
Okay, I need you to get out of there, head to the north end, and head towards
Brush 81 from Houston Branch.
Fairview Lane. And
Go for Brush 81.
What's your location?
1002, Operations Command.
95, you copy that traffic.
Houston Branch.
Can you give me your current address?
Dispatch from 430.
Overview and tie in with
Do you know if State Patrol has anyone coming to this or not?
the units that are staged down there.
Did I switch where they were from you?
I mean, I do have one vehicle that's just right up the yellow line. We've got marked with cones on the inside number 2 lane. We do have both lanes open, but we're going to probably be getting engine 44 and myself back in service here shortly. We're unable to move it totally into the ditch.
Copy. They were last updated that the road should be mostly clear and the patients are here both headed off.
Right, but down
Which you also have Engine 2 in Brush
You're showing me that downriver golf course on the south end, right? It's up in the river. Becomes a family at once. So I don't think this was a spot. I think this might be a new fire, about a half acre inside.
Traffic for Engine 5.
Okay, copy. Nobody's been able to reach air attack currently, but we have a lot of lead planes and VLAS overhead, so I'm guessing there's conflicted with air traffic currently.
Which side did you copy? You have yourself, Engine 1, Truck 13, Brush 15, and Brush 81 in your division.
Copy. Go directly with Structure Protection Group on VTAC 11, see if they can spare resource for you.
Again, this is a large destructive fire. Well, multiple fires, but the large one is here. Largest is here. We keep hearing about many homes on fire.
Go for 9.
Really kind of saying traffic here.
Yeah, give me a status report, AJ.
On air. But
we're on Tucana and Tucana Court, trying to protect these 7 or 8 houses. We got one fully involved to
operations for News and
basically to the right of us, and we're keeping that one at bay to protect the
Copy. I'll give a
7 or 8
command,
houses.
see if maybe Newick can reach air attack, see what's going on.
We've had most of the fire pushed through over Silver Spur.
We're starting to get
Brush 15 from Engine 56.
my task force to begin moving up fire moving up the hill.
Silver Spur, they mentioned.
Just get accountability for what resources you're plugging and playing. What I'm looking at is we still need to make sure the crew is working earlier, so if we can leave a couple brush trucks.
We can cut down some of these
Copy. We'll start now at Silver Spur Lane.
They just talked about a house being on fire. I couldn't catch where.
Obviously trying to get a hold of command.
Hey, I'm trying to go for Echo.
Was there a new?
From attack 10-3.
Oh, guys, I think. I think that's new evacuation up here. This is new evacuation.
We're and available to respond to any of the fires locally. Can you advise which one we should go to?
Let me check with the AC.
Up here.
Stand by 1 second.
New evacuation. That wasn't red before. Now it's red.
Confirming you're out of that area. Confirming you're out.
Yellow is be ready, but yellow is not mandatory evacuation. Yellow is be set to evacuate, basically.
Attack 10-3, AC's request that you hold in your district. It's just you and Airway Heights for that area for routine calls at this time.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Attack 10-3 copy.
2 is get set to leave.
That they shut down the distribution line to 8999 North Burlock Road. Sounds like it's a residential line.
Level 2 evacuation is get set to leave at a moment's notice. That's what level 2 is. Level 3 is go, leave now, leave immediately. That's from the Spokane County government site. And I believe the yellow is 2. I believe. Although, yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's the official map here from. That's the official map from the county.
Command. Copy the need. No anticipated additional resources.
Busted hydrant at any trail in Kathleen. I am unable to turn it off.
Up and running, or they shut down.
Be ready, be set, go, leave
all
immediately.
The aircraft overhead, they should be in place, but I did reach out to Newick to see if we haven't been able to get hold of it.
What are these yellow ones? Oh, this is power outage. Maybe I want to turn that off.
Hydrant off. This line off the hydrant.
Layers. Oh, I'll turn that off. Sorry. The yellow, some of that was power outage. I turned off the yellow for power outage. So I'm sorry for the confusion. This is now just the red is mandatory evacuation. Yellow is get set to leave. So we have the red and the yellow.
Truck 1B, the elevator on the left is working. The elevator on the right, power seems to be off still.
Yeah, we're doing one at a time. So we'll do this, the one on the right now.
I turned off the power outage in yellow there.
Power right next to it with their high tension, and I don't believe those have been turned off yet if they have any ability to do that.
These are these large, I think these are the large tankers here. Where's Flight Radar 24? Yeah, these are the large, it's a tanker coming through right there. Tanker. Yeah, these are, I think they're both tankers. Tanker, tanker, tanker. I think they're bringing in 3 tankers. Look at this. Looks like 3 of them. Right?
Dispatcher 430, 430 is also on scene.
Unless I'm wrong.
Third View Command Division Yankee Estimate 2, Vista is heading your way.
Make up.
This tanker probably goes to, what does it go to, an airport and it lands? Yeah, there's an airport here. So I think this tanker is probably going back and forth to this airport here. Looks like, yeah, see, this plane is going back and forth to this. I don't know about that. Picture seemed wrong.
Well, north out here on the chute, we're in a cul-de-sac. We're doing all right.
Copy. I could use you embedded for construction protection up here across 9 Mile at Rifle Club Road. Are you going to be available for that, or can you make it where you are?
Talked about structure protection around 9 Mile.
Hey, you got engine 56 with you still, correct?
Division Echo, go ahead.
Negative, they never showed up. Just up.
9 Mile Road is up here.
Houston Branch.
9 Mile Road. They talked about doing structure protection up there.
Go for 56. I'm still at 9 Mile and West Side. I was really pushing. Division Delta walked over and said I can start working for him. So I understand the face to come.
Copy. I had you assigned already. Make sure you're going through your chain of command.
Copy that. I did. I tried 5 or 6 times after the shoot release and never got an answer. So I kept defending the structures here. So Delta came over and face-to-face.
430 Yankee from Arcadia 29.
53, go ahead.
We're in the area to call it after purpose. This is the district.
You got status feature there.
Got 44 myself back in service team for 06 roll. I'm heading back to 44. I was going to take a little scout if I could, and I'll probably on the phone the reason why.
You are ready to copy, you said?
Copy. That is affirmative.
I will take you around clockwise from the heel near point of origin, going to the east-northeast, the 1st Division, from point of origin, heel to the bluff is Division Alpha on VTAC 13. Break.
I don't have engine 96.
Division Yankee from Arcadia 29.
Bluff to the river.
Rifle Division, what's your
Division
visual
Delta
location?
on DNR TAC 1. Break.
Squad 46.
Continuing east, the next division is Division Gulf. Moving to the east
55
up to the
from
5 Mile
What's your
Strong
physical
Road
location?
area, where the next division break is Division India,
I am
going east
on Old Fort
from
Drive,
that location. Break.
south of Rifle Club Road.
Coming back to point of origin, now going along the southern flank, going counterclockwise around the fire on the right flank from heel point of origin area, Division Zulu on VTAC 12, all the way out to the bluff. Break. From the bluff to the river is Division Whiskey on VTAC 14, and then from the river going easterly is Division Quebec on DNR Commons.
And Indian Trail out of service, broken stem. We were able to disconnect from it, but both 2.5 ports are off and 3 full in water.
And additionally, be advised that we do have a structure protection group assigned, and they are operating currently west of the river, and they are on VTAC 12.
We're at Westgate Place and Tiffany Avenue. We've got 3 homes on each side of the road going. We could use additional help here.
Wow, hear that? Tiffany Ave. And where? Westgate or something? Tiffany Ave and Westgate, 3 homes on each side of the street on fire. They just said it. Right there. Tiffany and Westgate. That's it. Tiffany and Westgate.
And just 6 copies. We are currently defending multiple structures, West Side and 9 Mile Road. If you have another crew to replace us, we'll be headed to 52. What was our physical location?
Crazy.
Location right now.
West Side and 9 Mile, where we have 3 actively fully involved homes. We're trying to defend
1, 5, and 9 Mile.
a couple of them that are defensible.
Did he say 1, 5, and 9 Mile? 3 homes on fire?
5 posting upgraded to an echo. Seeker in progress. For a 6-year-old male overdosing. 122 is from 3rd and Lincoln.
Where was that? 1, 5, and 9 Mile?
Houston
10 fire dispatch.
Be advised, we have been unable to establish positive trauma with air attack or an extension.
Spokane Attack 5, we're going to keep this at Delta. We're now being advised patient is breathing.
I do believe that there was a transition between air
That's
attacks occurring. We do have a
9 Mile
lot of
Road and
aircraft
Rifle Club
currently
Court.
overhead, so I know air attacks in
And
place,
ETA.
but we're unable to
Division Yankee, ground mark area 29.
ground 2.
And Rifle Club?
What was that engine company? Go for Division Yankee. Engine 82.
There's that.
Hey, just wanted to give you a heads up. Sheriff had asked if they could open up the flame. We hadn't had a whole lot of activity down here, so I just told them that it was okay. Now we have a civilian who's extremely irritated, so I think they'll be staying quite a while longer.
Okay, confirming we're talking about
Maybe I copy en route. At the 9 Mile Road and Rifle Club Court,
Division. You copy that, thank you, Eastern Branch.
structural protection. You'll tie in with
Just that I tried to reach out to either to our IC and haven't been able to reach him. I left him a text about it, so I'm just waiting to hear back from him.
Engine 82, did you copy yourself?
Division Mike on 2-8.
Rush 95 is at Fairview and Stoneman.
Okay, so let's have you move to DNR Common. Hold there.
So they mentioned just moments ago, they mentioned Tiffany and Westgate, and they said 3 on fire on each side of the road.
You're currently in Okanagan Court, 119. Okanagan Court, you have rapidly advancing fire from 2 cannon into these 2 cul-de-sacs. You have multiple structures on fire.
Okanagan Court, multiple structures.
Very quickly, we're going to need more resources down here.
Wow.
Mike, they don't have resources. I want you to back out if it's not safe.
Okanagan Court.
2-8.
Section 33 in the area.
Multiple structures.
Copy, 10 signal looking.
Up top and start plugging a couple down here.
Engine 18 from the Houston branch. Back out.
Telling him to back out.
9 Mile and Rifle Club.
I've got all my resources used up here on Silver Spur and then up off
That's perfect. Back out. You're not going to. Doesn't sound like you're going to be able to do much of this down there. Once you back out, meet me at Woodside, or meet me at the Rifle Club in 9 Mile Road.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We got several outbuildings on fire up there. I cannot confirm. Would you like me to engage in that area?
Are you currently busy, or can you bump up and help rush 7?
What's their location?
Tiffany at Westgate Place.
There you go. Tiffany and Westgate.
Tiffany and Westgate Place. Yep, we can move there. We got to pick up a handline real quick, so about 5 minutes.
Copy that, brush 7, did you copy? Engine 99 you're looking.
Copy engine 99.
Channel North Primary. Brush fire. Single.
So we just heard, I can like barely keep up, but Westgate and Tiffany, they said 3 houses. 3 houses on fire on each side of the street, and they need help.
Yeah, can we switch engine 45 for engine 46 on the Villa Pleasant Prairie? Engine 45 will take it.
Affirmative 45 46. 40 minutes.
This is Northwest Spokane, I believe.
Yeah, engine 46 copies.
Crazy. But we heard, again, just in that quick time, they said 3 houses on fire on each side of the street. They need more help. And in Okanagan Court, they said multiple structures, they need more help. And I think they told them to get out.
Do you know who the IT is and what they're on?
They said
I believe
Okanagan.
it's on SRMA 4 for the Aubrey Light.
Dispatch.
Yeah, this area here.
Copy SRMA 4.
Engine 33 is on scene. This will be for Aubrey, and we do have what appears to be several comms lines down across the road. Does not appear to be
Division back at City Chief 1, they should be up on DNR Common. Protect them.
902, none for the system.
Copy. Several comm lines down across the road. No power lines down.
Engine 45 now.
IC operation. Good.
And when you have a chance, we're talking about redrawing our divisions, simplifying our boundaries here into 3 different divisions. Alpha, Mike, and Zulu. Do you think that's going to be possible? It seems like we've got with Echo, like a couple different divisions that are probably on top of each other.
Engine 45. Reporting small campfire size. Best access is 11.1512. Another one stated is about 10 by 10 size.
Still threatened right now. He says he's still working as is. But I understand that as well too.
Well, 45 copies. It's going to be a few minutes until the house that we're on is going to be impacting the next structure.
You've got a list of all the resources and contact accurate list. You draw it up. Alpha Bravo, excuse me, Alpha Mike Zulu.
And then they can get them as well. And then see if I can start working on that right now.
Copy. I'll have them continue to reach out then.
Activity is
What's that division?
holding where it's at.
What's that division from Houston Ranch? Who were you just communicating with?
That was Brush 81.
Delta Call. Spokane engine.
Not that. We have roads to the east and the north where our fire boundary is.
Fire. 3. Channel City Primary.
Yeah, it's going to probably in the next hour be at Stoneman and Bruce.
Stoneman and Bruce in the next hour? Stoneman and Bruce? Is that what they said? I don't.
Yankee Crown Brush 16.
I didn't get those names right, I don't think.
Go ahead. We've got one white outbuilding that's able down a free pickup. Do we have anybody that's able to move a free pickup?
It is a 87 female difficulty breathing and
Again, I heard outbuilding going up.
There's a Stoneman.
Oh, that's correct. It's a white outbuilding.
Any number 114 is assigned.
Main recycle office. There's a gray truck parked in between. That's starting to take some radiant heat.
I don't know that that's right. That might be the fire up here. I'm not sure. I'm not worried.
Dispatch 402.
402, yes.
Yeah, I copy that. I don't know if the owner for the recycling there, but I'll see if we can free somebody.
So what's the number?
Affirmative, engine plus the ladder.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be in a bit full.
Division 4, 2, 3.
Copies 423221.
Copy. We verified it does not appear there's any power lines involved. However, the lines are blocking the street here.
Copy lines block on the street.
Operations.
Truck 14,
Division Yankee.
Truck 14. 53 has no medical gear. I want you to continue. Don't need a single resource if they are on medical call.
Yeah, all
Now, what's your location?
did tie in with India and got a briefing. All accounted for.
Engine 53, Battalion
We're
5.
to the northwest. This site one up for put out some fires up here in the southwest of that.
Look at this. Look at this. All these planes on flight radar. Look at this here. All of these.
Copy that. We've got some fire that's jumping across the other side of Fairfield
Engine
here.
41. Report of a tree that fell onto a power line. Line appears to be off. No arcing or sparking.
I copy. We'll get one more
One copy.
close down up here, and then we'll reload with water, and we can head that direction.
Yeah, copy that. I'll get a closer look at it here and see what it's doing.
Copy. Copy.
Ops from the division, Mike, on SMA 2.
Yeah, this fire is not under control. We keep hearing about houses on fire, multiple houses on fire. And again, there's this fire, and then there's two other smaller ones here and here.
Yeah, Brush 98, Division Yankee, and disregarded. Not going anywhere.
We've been hearing about a lot of houses in northwest Spokane. We've been hearing a lot about that.
Dispatch.
Yeah, just an update. We pulled these lines as far out of the road as we can. They're still partially blocking, but no emergency here. I don't know if you can contact one of the utility companies to have them come out at their earliest availability.
Bravo call. Valley
Lines are still partially blocking.
5025 East Bragg Avenue.
Copy. You can show command terminated 33 clear available.
33.
Caesar.
Dispatch engine 95 on North Primary.
Indian Trail Division from
Saskatchewan Valley, engine changing, cancel battle ladder race.
Yankee from bar 16.
On SRV2.
Go bar 16.
Yeah, the outbuilding definitely fully. It's right to the truck, which is next to the office. The office has a tally.
Operation.
Looks like the statute will be limit. 1993.
That's fairly all great. We'll set a cancel for.
Copy that. If you guys can't engage with that, just go ahead and pull back and just look.
That's affirmative from Valley engine changing cancel.
Still no contact with air.
Copy, you can show Valley ladder.
Difficulty breathing.
Copy. Valley engine changing flying.
Division Echo has released us. Back to you.
Valley engine 10 around.
So with the redrawn boundary, you can look at the one.
Yeah, 942. I'm going to have you head to
Dispatch engine 95 on North Primary.
Operation Zulu.
Engine 95, go.
Show engine 95 en route to 11512 East Pleasant Prairie Road for the vegetation fire.
Morgan, I just took over a Zulu probably an hour ago. The meeting account.
Engine 95, copy.
What division of the working for? You have a lot of wind in the background. Can you go again?
Hey, Tony, this is Ian. I just took over Division Zulu about an hour ago. Operations normal at this time.
Engine 45, go.
Okay, gotcha now, Ian.
Okay, maybe you can cancel the brain signal.
Access off of Argonne. Piccolo.
Unfortunately, I don't have that information right now.
Copy.
Medic 18, copy, cancel.
Water tender 49.
Dispatch from
Medic 18 from DC5.
921 fire dispatch. Yeah, Mike.
921.
Over medic 18.
All dispatch, chase out.
Water
Water tender 49, Yankee.
We're in house.
Copy. You guys are by yourself. I'm assuming,
There's a
right?
mail-in seizure near the pharmacy. That's the 292 responding with you.
All of the red is mandatory evacuation. Everything in red. Mandatory evacuation.
Water tender 49. Division
Dispatch from
Yankee.
AMR
Op
252.
15.
Division Yankee Operations 28.
Yankee.
Okay, so just seeing how far out right now that fire edge is. If you guys got any crews engaged up top.
Say again.
Yeah, I just seen it.
First 799, where would you like us?
We don't have any.
We're currently at dispatch 430.
Off of Fairview. We have a
Sutherland.
We have a lead area, fire too. As far as the fire creep
We're heading down Sutherland.
Road pad is 430 in addition to the brush fire on
highway. It looks like it's
Bigelow and if I get a short.
Copy that. We're pulling in
Dispatch check
right now. It's full call.
Copy 430, stand by.
Hey, Tommy, do you have a spot I think a good dip break for? It's like Yankee and Orchard.
I'm going to still go in place and sample for it.
St. Michael's and Orchard, that'd be a good break for you.
Dispatch attack 5.
And that was supposed to kind of sent to get us up in that area. Are you thinking about moving our division up there?
Looking for your boundaries right now as we're trying to regroup this thing. So I'm just seeing where right now you have resources and where you see this fire going as we look to go into a bigger box.
Yeah, copy that. All of our resources right now, we're engaged. Our further east flank is the highway.
430 dispatch.
395. We're not working anywhere.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Of that right now.
430. Which fire are you referring to?
Backing down the hill.
The one that I believe 45 is going to Piccolo Gulch and Pleasant. Single resource.
North Carolina too.
That copy. Pleasant Prairie call. Put you in that one, Emma.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I see you still have all your resources down there. Yeah, if you can maybe look and come up with a good spot as we look to go a lot bigger on this. I'm just looking right now.
430 responding with engine 95 and engine 45. Report of a 10 by 10 inside fire.
As we look bigger.
I copy that. I'll look at that. Dispatch from engine 41. We're on scene. We do have a tree on the power line blocking the
Engine 18, I want you to go to Rifle Club in 9 Mile, in bed with point 51, Lieutenant Concable. You guys will be on
Copy. Tree on the power line. Investigating.
Copy, we're here.
Dispatch and 442 back in.
I will post some photos in the chat. I don't have the rights to show them, but I'll post some photos in the chat that Watch Duty has been posting. Again, I don't have the rights to show them, but I can post a couple. I don't know why that's happening now. Watch Duty, app.watchduty.org is where you can go and check out the Watch Duty site. You can look at all the photos. So I'm just going to post a couple that I see here. But again, I don't have the rights to their photos. Post a couple more here for you. Hang on. Yeah, there's a bunch of photos they have.
Hey, I'm looking to get all the Division Zulu resources back to ICP. I've got 7411, Attack 44, Battalion 34, Breach. Okay, copy that. All Division Zulu resources side base.
Now, this is a little better on the scanner because we don't... I spoke too soon.
Get a hold of Division Zulu. If you could let him know as well.
Fairview Command. Yeah, dispatch.
Fairview Command. Encourage sheriff deputies, whoever's guarding the gas line, they need to go to Piper.
Dispatch, check. Go ahead.
Engine 41,
Yeah.
Spokane is under a particularly dangerous situation, red flag warning, as you can see. Extreme fire weather today.
Whichever personnel on the fire that was protecting a gas line, I'm not sure who that was, but sheriff said that they needed them on Piper instead.
Southwest winds forecast today 20 to 30 with gusts up to 50.
I see operators not aware of any need for that. Additionally, Air Ops did ask if Vista gas lines have been protected, and then confirming if the high tension lines will also be shut down.
They were under...
The high tension lines were shut down, but we do have an issue with the power to our dispatch center admin. So we're working to figure out that the Vista or Bonneville that's providing power to our dispatch center. So we might have to re-energize those lines because they cannot run on backup power.
Dispatch copy.
Oh, the current winds. Hold on. I can get you the current winds. This is red is gusts, right? Here is Spokane here. You know, this is going to be difficult. Spokane. Yeah, so there's a gust of 32 here and a gust of 37 here. You can see this is Spokane. A gust of 17, 16. Airport 37, gust of 32, gust of 17. The wind direction you can see is blowing from the...
Yeah, it looks like the fire is burned all the way down to...
Hold on.
Durlock right now. It seems to be holding unless the wind shifts. But it doesn't look like it's jumped the road yet.
Jumped which road yet? I didn't catch that.
And you're talking Durlock moving south. Approach 81.
Drewlock?
Yeah, I just went underneath the freeway, heading up. Durlock is burned all the way down to the road. I'm still working my way up Durlock right now.
Spurlock? What street is that? It went under the freeway at Spurlock?
And
it's
heading
down the road? I don't know what street he's talking about.
Engine 9.
Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Spokane and Spokane Court. We're still working to save these same 8 or 10 structures.
Wow, hold on. 2 Cannon Court, he said.
Out from Yankee, so worked my way up Durlock here. Looks like it is working its way north. We do have probably a couple structures that are going to be threatened here. Jump the road on the other side of Durlock.
Gerlock?
Command 97.
They said there were structures at 2...
North Durlock and Orchard in that area, and it looks like East Pleasant Orchard Lane.
Gerlock? I don't know.
Command 97.
Somebody our chat got it. North Gerlock? Is that it?
Indigo, engine 97.
Oh, that's probably from... That's up here.
Knock down some of the larger columns that were from 52.
There's a fire up here. Maybe that's the one that they were talking about with Gerlock.
At this point, we're making very little progress. We're going to pull our lines and pull back to a safer location.
So maybe they were talking about, and then Stoneman's up here. So again, there's a second fire up here.
Keep it down to the building spreading up the hill, or you need to abandon your whole location.
This is AM192. Are you guys in the back room?
That's affirmative. We're going to be back in the break room.
Copy, we're almost
you need to abandon your whole location, or just that one structure.
Can you post it at that? South of the operation. It's not headed north. Yeah, we still have the one apartment building going and evacuation the detached garages. Wind's blowing pretty hard. I would recommend
where's that?
Evacuating south as well.
They,
can you move up the hill farther and protect structures, or do you need to stay below and get on that line?
Head up there. There's a couple houses in the immediate path. I mean, we could push up, but I don't think there's any good outlet to get out of there, and it's going to push right up the hill.
They talked about an apartment building on fire. I don't know where they're talking about, though. Now, when they say Gerlock, again, I think that's up. It's by the 395. Looks like.
Yeah, you're there.
There.
Let me know and I'll reassign you.
Where is the 395?
Let's increase our
here.
south boundary of the level 3 to Lincoln Road.
Single company alarm system.
Where is it? Gerlock is there.
So for engine 1.
South of the 2.
Copy. Southbound level 3 to Lincoln Road increase.
Upside down, we could be available.
There's Gerlock right there. I say Gerlock runs here. Okay. So they've been talking about Gerlock, which is here.
The Old Fort Drive. You'll see truck 13 and engine 55 there. We're trying to make a stand on Old Fort Drive. Anything else over there?
Old Court Drive, trying to make a stand there. Old Court Drive? Spokane? Guess that's not right. I don't see an Old Court Drive. I must have got Old Fort Drive. There's Old Fort Drive in Spokane. Okay. There, look. Old Fort Drive. Trying to make a stand on Old Fort Drive there. Here.
Are you at a point where you can disengage what you're doing, or still actively involved? We got some savable structures.
We've been.
Yeah, we can disengage. We are just tying up. We're going to go refill with water. Where do you need it?
We've heard these streets.
Go down Gerlock And keep an eye on that, try to make sure it doesn't jump the road too.
After we refill, we'll head to Girl Out.
What's your ETA?
All other units because of hurricane lower in
Charlie Call, Valley
Yeah, I'm gonna run down my current resources.
430 copy. Florida.
Thank you.
Road, Channel Cardiac problem.
Again, they said they're trying to make a stand at Old Fort
You guys at
Drive.
a point where maybe one of you can cut loose and assist Press 98 going down Gerlach looking for spots.
Gerlach is up here.
Okay, this is an audible fire alarm in this location. All the approach authorized, check the advice.
It's going to be North Gerlach. Right now, the fire's backing down to Gerlach, holding. But if it jumps that line, it's going to we have Spokane brush. Probably about a there.
Oh, they say it's backing down to Gerlach, I think from the north. Because see, it says the fire is here, and Gerlach is
Brush
here.
98
Yeah,
and
41. Checking your status there. Because
you were 16 that cut loose was still working pretty heavy.
Off the road and on traffic to mitigate the hazard.
We're currently trying to hold the corner of Strong and 5 Mile Road.
Copy.
Strong and 5 Mile Road.
Energized or just sitting there?
5 Mile Road and
We're still
Strong.
presuming that they're energized. They're still connected
We had
to
a
the
big
pole.
push break. Big push up the highway with a little timber stringer.
There.
And trying to get structure protection on those structures in that area at this time.
They said they're at 5 Mile and Strong, trying to hold things there. Look, 5 Mile and Strong is here.
Could use additional structure units or type 3s.
That's, I thought, what he said. I thought he said 5 Mile and Strong. Right?
The resource needs, still no anticipated relief near term.
Operation Command.
Command operations, go ahead.
Hey, Cody, I got a hold of the air pack. They're currently managing 3 fires right now. Right now, on the left flank, going into Division Alpha.
Valley Engineer, 24 male, abnormal breathing with low heart rate, 190s with
Engine 18 from Houston Branch. Engine 18 from Houston Branch.
Go ahead. Working into Division Zulu and
disregard.
They've got 7 scoopers.
52 from Houston Branch.
Look at all the planes. Look at all the planes here. Look at all these planes.
Okay, good copy on that. I know
And
that
helicopters.
target obstruction is a column of an issue previously, but we continue to get high priority requests out of Division Gulf in India for aircraft and have been unable to reach their
Wow. They can't.
I copy now. They were saying from their vantage point that they're
Truck one, go ahead.
Yeah, I want you to come down right now. Truck one, strike, man. Intermediate class 3-story taxpayer, ordinary construction.
Five.
And you know, are they
Okay.
ground frequencies on the other fires?
5 Mile and Strong
Copy,
is
truck
here,
one,
by the
Steve
way.
Strike Command, nothing showing on investigation.
unknown at this time. Yeah.
That's 5 Mile and Strong right
Yeah,
there.
I just picked up some traffic from Fairview on our DNR aircraft.
And then Old Fort.
Okay, I copy that, and I know air pack goes
Dispatch 430, same traffic, 430.
Old Fort is
430,
here.
repeat that traffic.
They were making a stand on Old Fort
430
there.
engine 45 are both back to service, release by engine 95.
Copy, I'll see if I can raise it.
Copy, release by engine 95. Engine 45, 430 in service.
and operations command.
This is Watch Duty, as you see. Watch Duty, app.watchduty.org.
Stand by. I've got everything.
Fairview operations from planning up at the right.
Terrible.
Dispatch from ambulance center.
Fairview operations planning up SRMA 2.
Dispatch.
Ambulance 91 is going to take that call in place of Ambulance 93 on Cherrywood.
Stand by.
Oh, one of our viewers mentioned
Firefighters from Brooklyn.
West has jumped West Strong in North Fullview Lane.
93, did you want us to put 91s on it?
56 firefighters. We're going to shut down. That's a verb there in route right now.
Fire call.
Copy, come on.
46.
Planning up to go again with that traffic.
257. North Blanchette.
AM91, law enforcement, go ahead. Needing assistance, evac.
Possible illegal burn.
Yeah, operation.
You make contact with RP.
There's West Strong in North Fullview.
Bravo call. Ambulance 91.
I can see if we have one on file. Stand by.
North Primary. General sickness.
I'll just make my way back here real quick.
I didn't hear that on the scanner, but it says the fire jumped West Strong in North Fullview, which is there.
Dispatch, Squad 40 on North Primary.
Squad 40 go. Right now we're at Dean Court and Skyline Drive.
Squad 40 can take that instead of Engine 46. We're at 42 right now.
It's south. Squad 40 pretty good so far.
Yeah, golf. Did you copy?
Put in truck 1. Those phone numbers on your pager.
Yeah, that's affirmative. He should be able to get in on this shoulder here coming up from the shopping center at Indian Trail and then up onto the very top of 5 Mile. It's cleared out really good near the head. I can see where they can't get under, but my division is back to the west.
Sunset is at 8:26. Sunset's at 8:26 p.m., which is in 2 hours. 2 hours till sunset.
Yeah, I'm just getting into that area now. I got pretty clear skies. And I can see strips of retardant, it looks like, above me.
Yeah, I wanted to confirm which one of you were going to cut loose to head up your lock.
You're going to have brush 16. They're both their last 6 codes right now.
Copy that. Brush 16 will be heading up your lock. Also, I'm going to move all of us to TAC 1 so we're not working off of 2 channels.
Gerlach is here.
Off 15.
There's fire up here. Gerlach is here.
Dispatch from Squad 40.
That's affirmative. TAC 1. We'll all be working at Division 8. We'll be working out the TAC 1.
Squad 40 in the area.
Brush 98 from Yankee.
Good.
You copy that traffic. We're going to be moving over to DNR TAC 1.
Dispatch 421. Or 422 on pin.
Division Houston from...
That's affirmative, DNR TAC 1. Also, just for your heads up, we're still making our way up to Gerlach, but we do have a structure halfway up the hill to the north of Gerlach that's fully involved.
Hear that?
Yeah, I copied that. We were going to write that one up. I think it was already partly involved anyways, and I think Brush 16 kind of left that one.
They said a structure...
Yeah, we're more concerned about the south side, though.
Halfway up the hill from Gerlach. Totally involved structure. They're writing it off. They just said.
Engine 42 from Yankee.
We're at the Inland Rockworks. Closest.
42, go ahead.
There's Gerlach. I don't know which structure.
Off of,
Could be that. I don't know.
And moving to TAC 1.
There's a house there.
Copy. Rolling to TAC 1.
There's, well, I don't know which structure they were talking about, but.
Also, engine
Oh,
42,
the governor is talking?
Water tender 49 is.
Oh, the governor is on KHQ.
Yep,
I can't steal the KHQ feed. Oh, hold on a second.
Negative, I do not know. Tender 49 is.
Spokane barbecue going in the back, 422 clearance through.
422.
52's on scene. We're at Rifle Club at 9 Mile.
Copy. I want you to meet up with Quick 52 and Engine 18. They're at Conestoga and Woodside.
Yeah, go ahead. Just a heads up, fire is currently about half mile southwest of the intersection of Bruce and Summit.
Actually, stand by on that one for a minute.
Okay, copy that. We're getting quite a bit of fallout there, too.
Stand by at your location.
Bruce and something. There's East Bruce,
Command
there's
operations,
North
go
Bruce,
ahead
there's
with
West Bruce. I don't know what you're talking about. Bruce and something. They said it was a half mile away.
Is that easterly lookout? Just keep me updated as it progresses.
Command operations.
Copy that. Stay put. As a lookout.
Operations. I have
Command
a
dispatch.
task force that's coming in with an EPA of about 1,900. That consists of
from Houston Branch. Once you make your way up to 9 miles from Saratoga and come down and meet up with me. I'm at Saratoga.
Yeah, be advised, I'm moving all of our units off of Fire Ops 15 just to try to have a
Copy 3 Tech 3
we're
engines,
moving the CNR
25-person
one.
crew, and Tech.
Also, I'm moving I got
Saratoga and Old Fort.
Charlie Call.
Dispatch engine 53.
Engine 652.
Engine 53, go ahead.
Dispatch squad 40.
We just got dispatched to a shortly diabetic on the White House. We currently don't have any medicals here. We're at 15, but for a
Squad 40
rendezvous.
doing clear back to service.
Charlie Call. Spokane.
Copy that.
9111.
Okay, do you want to be put in delay?
Resources there at Fairview and Piper right now. Fire coming up, Fairview and Piper.
Fire coming up Fairview and Fiber?
Division Yankee from March 30th, 29th.
And Fiber? I don't know.
Go for breath 98.
Yeah, and I'm going to be leaving Spokane Valley Brush 4. Division 32.
Dispatch Valley, dispatch back to service.
Did anybody hear that? Fairview and
Engine
something.
53, we have medic 18 added. You can cancel.
And also, be advised, Water Tender 39 has left our area, so I'm not sure where they went to.
4428 North White House Street. Channel City Primary.
There's Stoneman. I thought it sounded like Fairview and Fire or something. Fiver.
Structure, clear defending, that's what they're about.
Dispatch Valley to 10 back in service.
Sounded like Fiber, but I don't see anything called Fiber.
Native Valley into 10.
Yeah, they're going to be reporting to Yankee, or have you been moved to somebody else?
That's affirmative. I'm going to put you up here at Conestoga and with 52.
Copy Conestoga with
Operations
reporting to Yankee, please move to DNR Tap 1.
Operations.
Medic 18, call from the alarm company, 79 female, diabetic with a blood sugar issue. You have 124 with you.
At this time, we have line on our entire division or patrolling it. Please give us a heads up if aviation's going to be coming in this way.
Could mean fifth.
Again, so were you asking about aircraft?
To advise that we have structures burning now at Windsor and Hoffman.
Negative. At this time, we have a line across our division or patrolling it. If aviation is coming in the Zulu, please have them contact me. On air to ground.
Hey guys, they just said structures are burning at Windsor and Hoffman. Did you hear that? They just said that right now. I just heard it a second ago. I'll double check. Structures burning at Windsor and Hoffman.
Dispatch Valley to 10.
Trying to confirm, is the Fairview pilot a fire? Is it becoming division?
If you can put us in place of the units responding to East Upriver.
I have not been advised if we're incorporating that into our fire yet.
Copy, we'll put you on, place ladder 10, break ladder 10, you can cancel Valley engine.
Okay, let
Valley Ladder 10 copy, we're in service.
we need to manage.
Yes,
well,
they
but
said
now
struct.
currently managed it.
Was that last truck?
Structures are burning at Windsor and Hoffman. They just said that on the scanner. There's Windsor and Hoffman. There.
Spoken medic 1, 69 female, possible CPA, unit Charlie 102. You have AMR 111 with you from Francis and Belt.
That's going to be, northwest Spokane. Windsor and Hoffman. And there's a lot of houses in those areas. I don't know if the fire just came in from, again, here and here, but all these houses in here. Look at this. Unbelievable. Where is that on here? See if we can find it here. Spokane River here. We've heard about Old Fort. We've heard a bunch of these streets today. Where is Windsor and Hoffman? Is that over here? Yes. Down here. Down here. Windsor and Hoffman is here. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's not just one area. It's like, there's fire down here now. We've heard about a bunch of fire, like streets up here. I'm trying to remember. Old Fort, they said they were trying to hold the line.
Engine 942 on 28.
Hammer 257, you can cancel.
But it's not just one point.
257, copy.
There's different areas where homes are burning. Unbelievable. And again, a huge amount of planes you can see on the planes here, helicopters here.
Two from AMR 124.
Oh, what is this fire update? Oh, I can't. There's a briefing, but it's on. I don't think it's. I have to. I couldn't find it. It's on KREM. I can't steal the KREM feed. That's an NBC feed. The governor's link was to the KREM feed, so I can't use it unless if it's on the NBC feed. I'll see if I can find it somewhere else. I'd like to show it to you. It's not live on the city YouTube. I'll tell you that. It's not there.
Copy. I'll show that as an outstanding.
You can go to KHQ and watch it if you want. I can't show it. It's not live on the City of Spokane Facebook. Not there.
Division Yankee, Arcadia 29.
Division Mike from 301.
It's on KREM. It's not live on the governor's Facebook. He has the KREM link up there. But we've been hearing about fires and new homes catching on fire for a while.
Is conscious. He's reporting that he's having abnormal breathing and near fainting. Responding with truck 14, you have 128 also.
Command, operations.
Letter 10, copy.
Operations, man, go ahead.
Continue to have numerous outstanding requests for dozers as well as additional engines.
I can't steal the Como feed. I can't steal their feed.
14, we can handle. Copy, truck 14.
Engine 942 on SRMA2.
Division Yankee, Arcadia 29.
Truck 14, you can cancel.
It's on live now from Fox too, but I can't steal their feed. So, anyways, we'll keep updating you here. And I never saw any live shot that I had access to for this. I was trying to look on social media. I mean, maybe you guys found some live shots. I didn't really see anything. Thank you to all of our moderators who have been here. I really appreciate it. I think maybe, before there were so many...
942, go for operations.
Hold on.
Just wanted to inform you, Farmer has a tractor with 40-foot disc and it started cutting along underneath the high-tension power line through the wheat field. Try to create a fire break for him. Okay, engine 3 from command.
Can actually hear the scanner now. I think before...
Not at this time. We're just negative. No ET at this time. Okay.
Before, there were like 3 or 4 different feeds on the scanner feed. It was hard to hear anything. I think a couple of them have maybe gone to different channels or tactical channels, but at least now we can hear this. It's been so hard to earlier was just like impossible to hear because everybody was talking at once, but it was the only feed I had. So now at least we can hear. We're hearing a bit less, but we'll keep an ear out. If I see another one posting, I'll let you know.
Valley Engine 10 from the airport with anyone you can cancel.
Valley 10, copy, thank you. Dispatch, Valley 10 in service.
Valley 10 in service.
Yeah, this has been terrible. We've been hearing about
Engine
homes.
10 from Ladder 10. There's a call on Dick Road. You're going to beat us to, so don't mind taking that.
Been homes on fire for hours. We've been hearing about.
Just 10, copy.
And we've been hearing there were calls coming in 10 homes on fire, a dozen homes on fire. Seriously, you know, multiple homes on fire in different locations. It's been crazy.
Operations from Division Micron, SMA2. Agent 56 from Houston Branch. What's your location?
AMR 128 from Valley 10.
Relocate and go operations from Division Micron.
Go for 128.
Do you need a fire response?
We're just about...
We are just out in Beach Mountain.
I know that he's having their Conestoga with that. That's where I want you to meet him.
Copy. Great. Dispatch, Valley 10, you can have us for the call at 3507
Point 52.
Copy, Valley 10.
Medic 1, copy.
This is Division Mike. Let you know that all my hydrants are dry.
Call fire response to 3507. Don't they can cancel. AMR can handle.
Valley 10, copy, thank you.
Point 52, copy Conestoga Bridge.
I think one of the
Conestoga Division.
One of the people we just said that the hydrants near them might be dry. I mean, they've probably been there for hours. So I thought that one of the people on the scanner said that a couple minutes ago. We haven't been hearing that all day, though.
DNR advises still no air resources available.
Copy. Do you have any indication when they're able to get some available?
They said it might actually be a while due to the other fires in the area. With
See that?
Structures threatened. They said it was just all about priority.
Somebody's trying to get air support, and they can't because of the other fires going on.
You need to
test tower 91. Well, I did advise them as best as I could of the need. They have another two other fires that they're also responding to outside of the county.
Yeah, two outs. Well, yeah.
This would be difficult to stop without air support at this time.
What are they talking about? That guy sounds pretty serious. Hear that? He said it could be difficult to stop without air support at the time, and they're telling him, well, there's all these resources being used other places. But that guy sounded pretty serious about wherever he was. I didn't catch where he was.
Delta call, Valley Ladder 10, 2315 North Argonne Road, Channel Valley Primary, Stroke.
Engine 82 from Conestoga Division. What's your location?
1607 East Wellesley.
Conestoga, they're working with two members of your crew.
Difficulty breathing.
Just down the road on Conestoga from you. Structure protection. Copy vacation from me.
NWS Spokane posted about an hour ago, and they said current wind gusts, sustained winds 15 to 25, wind gusts 30 to 45. Extreme fire weather conditions.
We're clear to call on University. I think we're closer than Ladder 10 to North Argonne.
Extreme fire weather conditions continue through 8 p.m.
We're going to
Dispatch, Arrowhead engine 2 and route.
Rally line rate, 57 female pop.
Engine 2 and route.
They're responding with it.
They said extreme fire weather continues to 8 p.m., which is another hour and a half. Soap dish mama says there's a message.
Your dozer currently assigned.
Don't have time to say it.
And we have 3 dozers that are working at the Zulu Whiskey break underneath one heavy equipment box.
Alright, engine 2 dispatch.
Copy. We have a high priority request for Division Golf.
What are you en route to?
Copy, standby.
The Bravo call.
Alright, engine 2 Bravo calls are currently being handled by AMR. You can go back in service.
Your engine 1 copies back in service.
Report 10 for dispatch.
Dispatch.
Be advised, I have been cleared from this incident and route back to station.
Copy, cleared and going back to station.
Operation, Division Golf, that's Army 3.
Dispatch, M91.
Division Golf operation.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm at
You can cancel Tower 91.
Indian Trail and
Tower 91, cancel.
It might be a good spot for a division break for me going east to the head.
Okay, medic 1874 female, difficulty breathing, history of COPD, AMR 135 is from Francis and Fayette.
Pacific Park back to the west.
Medic 18 copy.
There's Indian Trail, which is
So
here.
right now I show Division Golf from the river to 5 Mile and Strong intersection. Just leave that 5-inch in place so we can do a quick fill next time.
Okay, copy that.
M93, M91, 990 on North Corner.
We divided up here at Indian Trail if that's possible.
Go for 91.
Then back down to 9 Mile Road. I don't
Yeah,
know what we
give me a
have
call,
on the
Michael.
north end of the river.
Okay, so you would want the division break from
402.
Indian Trail
What's
and
your
Pacific Park back to the west to the river. Is that correct?
Indian Trail's here.
If we give that one to 10-0T,
Go for 93.
I would take Indian Trail Pacific Park all the way up onto 5 Mile.
Okay, copy. That will be Division Foxtrot on. And I'll have to work
Sorry,
on that.
dispatch, medic 192.
But we'll make that from Indian Trail, Pacific Park intersection back west to the river. Be Division Foxtrot.
No attacks by the U.S. reported in Iran tonight.
Officer, brush 15 driver.
At this point,
Medic 18 from engine 53.
it's just about sunrise in Iran.
Go for Medic 18.
What's your proximity to this call?
Just about sunrise in Iran now. No
Wellesley and
attacks.
Liverwood. We're about 4 minutes out.
Dispatch engine 53.
Go ahead.
Can you add us to the Wellesley call? We've got
42, 402, House 15.
Houston branch from Division Quebec.
Everything in red is mandatory evacuation. Yellow is your be set to go at an instant.
Houston branch from Division
Last unit calling Houston branch.
Just checking their status. If you could get them to give me a call on cell, please.
If you have any resources available that can come up to Hoffman Place.
Operations from India on 3.
They just mentioned Hoffman. We know there were fires on Hoffman. Houses on fire.
Dispatch.
There were houses on fire at Hoffman and
I could use them.
Windsor, I think it was.
904 on north.
If we don't get some water on
904 go.
exposures, we're going to lose the neighborhood.
Hear that? If we don't get water on exposures, that might have been Hoffman.
Creating another
Yeah, working for I believe. Contact him for your assignment.
If we don't get water on these exposures,
Man, do you need
to go again?
We're talking
about assigning it to be that'd be great. We are working in trail.
I'm on the way there, but for now,
about 2 or 3 hours ago, in order to
that will be along the northern flank, so that will be west between Division Delta.
Hoffman and Windsor.
West of the river on north flank, and then from the river going east of the Gulf will be Division Fox.
None of the other fires have a use. We definitely have a use. Affirmative, copy that. And then, do you have anything between Division Quebec and India?
We heard about homes burning there before.
Not sure our resources from Indian Trails down to 9 Mile on the south flank.
Yeah, you need to try and connect with Quebec and see if we can coordinate response from the end of
Yeah, go ahead, dispatch. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's the location? Trying to get down past Indian Trail and stuff right now. Also, have a lot of bleed over from another, and they're running their
Our best address is 3705 East Piper.
Okay, copy. You've got a lot of resources, but I could try and move you to one of the Delta channels if you'd like.
Yeah, I have a current count of about 8 resources, 9. Some of those other resources got relieved back to Gulf when we split up. Break.
A moment ago,
one of
the firefighters said,
up on the 5 Mile area.
Valley to Tango.
Copy. We can see if dispatch can tone out a plow, see if we get any.
One of the firefighters had said that if they don't get help, the whole neighborhood's going to go.
Okay, again, if I have you en route, I can put
and
you in
I'm not.
Would you prefer to stay on RedNet, or you want to go one of the Spokane regional techs?
Copy that.
They may have been here. I don't know. I didn't catch what neighborhood it was.
I'll continue on RedNet for the time being, but if it gets worse, we may have to jump off.
Dispatch from engine 41.
Copy.
Thoughts with everybody in the area.
Break 1002 from Operations Command. 1002.
Dispatch.
You're going to be Division Fox from the river to Indian Trail and Pacific Park. You're going to be in the Delta Bank on Spokane Regional TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've got the water station up on Indian Trail and about Fotheringham. If you have anybody up there, apparently it's on fire, and if it goes off, we're going to lose water pressure.
Copy. Great. Indian Trail Division from Eastern Branch.
Engine 41, go.
I understand that there's no other resources. Area has been coned off.
Did you copy our water supply?
Engine 41 will be back.
Affirmative. You can tie in with Golf and see if he has any resources in that location.
Are you able to...
Copy Engine 41 in service. Area coned off and marked off.
Operations from command.
Engine 41 from 409.
Operations.
Copy. You copy that last transmission from command. Include the water supply.
For all the structure protection group or assignment division.
All units from operations.
Have a shift in the division. Assignment for him or
41, go over
If all his resources are currently assigned, let's turn that over to Geographic Division and then move 1020 over to the party side on that right shoulder, and we'll plug him in between Quebec and India.
It's not like it's going to affect all the divisions.
Copy, he'll head that way. He'll get in contact with you when he gets there. Thanks.
Copy.
Copy. And additionally, we've used all the tactical frequencies available to us in the Charlie zone, starting to move folks into Delta tactical frequencies and utilize the Spokane regional attack. You copy the
fuel for our pump.
Division
We have a plan on getting more fuel. I did. I copied that direct.
Operations.
Okay, and they will be our first division on Spokane Regional Task 1.
Working for Morris on RedNet. That's going to be up to
Engine 5
for the
Also, got to see some dispatch and reference to some private contractors.
Yeah, could you release from what you're doing and go to the water station or water dam?
Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute.
Yeah, if you guys have the capacity to contact them, and I'm unsure of ordering process there, if that needs to go through Newick or how that would occur.
Alright, let me see. Dispatch drivers will wait on down the road to meet the additional ones that will be put.
Go ahead. Water department just got back to us. They said the water station that is threatened is actually going to be closer to Lincoln and Hiawatha Drive. And they're concerned about the water.
We are running the hail search and protection on the Act 11. Is that still the channel they're operating off of?
Delta call. Engine 33. Attack 311.
Copy. Lincoln and Hiawatha.
Each division where you just assigned to. Morris Community Training 301.
We're working in Division Zulu.
Copy. We'll have you.
We're from Indian Trail Division. Do we have any logistical support for fuel savings? Reporting to Zulu.
The vehicles themselves that are placed.
All crews, we will be
making that. So confirming Yankee will remain on tap. Also, I had a chief, there's a lot down here right now. We're just checking in about 10 minutes.
Division Zulu, Operations Division Delta.
City primary. Difficulty breathing.
Operations.
Any chance of being a visit crew?
Copy that. Also, Yankee, I have a labor boss down here with the Alpha Market.
Anything else? You're first correction, anything go again?
Any chance we can get in a visit crew? We have people that are going to go down and potentially.
First correction, Chicago 311 road. Okay, copy. You have a specific location.
Dispatch for Medic 1, you can cancel truck 4.
Copy.
Copy, truck person cancel.
Trail Division from
And Attack 311, call from patient, 53 female, abnormal breathing, knee infection, AMR 109 from 9902.
Copy, intersection is strong and blunt. Break, dispatch.
Trail from Houston Branch.
33.
Go ahead, Houston.
311 copy.
Are you able to
notified that
water
we need a
distribution center there at Hiawatha and Lincoln start cooling it?
Near the intersection of
Heavy to 5 head now.
standby. Break, Division Golf. Copy. You go again with that intersection.
Looks like Rush 31.
Alarm system single. Spokane attack 5604 East 18th Avenue. Channel City primary. Single company alarm system.
Division Golf. Operations Q again with that intersection.
Go ahead for Woodside. We're going to fill up our tank. Do you have any additional needs from us? Alternate location rocket. A lot of fire behavior here. Do you want to stay put or put it somewhere else?
Command from dispatch, will you work on that address?
Did you say you are getting a lot of fire
District 3
behavior?
operators, how we've added
Dispatch engine 95 North
We are not getting a lot of fire behavior at our location. We're filling up our water
and
tank.
they will be assigned
Do
to
you want us somewhere else?
Division.
We've had a couple of smoldering in the fire from a couple of days ago. Those have been extinguished. Engine 95 is back in service.
Copy, Engine 95 in service.
Operations from Division Delta.
Delta, go ahead.
Yes, I lost one of my resources. Rush 1302 has mechanical. They're heading back to Midland Lake. Break. That was Rush 1302 heading back to Midland Lake.
What's this?
That leaves me one tender in Valley Engine 9. That's all my resources.
What is this blue thing here?
Copy, down to 110 River Valley, Engine 9.
I don't know what the blue thing is. Legend.
I have creeping fire caught up in the bike trails at 7 Mile. We're engaged on a structure fire, and then we're going to go back to 7 Mile. A hand crew would be nice.
Anyone know what is the blue thing? Old trails. I mean, they already had evacuation. Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing. It's just, it's the highlight. Blue is the highlight. Sorry. I was like, why is it blue? Because you can just highlight it. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the confusion. I was like, why is it blue?
321 406 East Percival.
Trying to click off of it, though. Click off. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we still have aircraft up. It is about almost 7 p.m. local time.
Operation.
Everything in red is mandatory evacuation. Yellow is be set to evacuate. But everything in red is mandatory evacuation. This is the Watch Duty app. We have been hearing for hours about different homes on fire. Now, we're not hearing everything. Some of the scanner traffic has gone, I think, to tactical channel where it's not public.
Outside this address with the blue sedan.
Because there was a lot before. We couldn't even hear before there was so many people talking at once. So we're getting some of it now. But I wouldn't assume that just because you're not hearing as much traffic, there's not as much activity. It seems like there's a bunch of fire activity. These orange are satellite fire detection, I believe. It's the satellite hotspots. And the darker they are, the more recent it is. It's my understanding. Yeah, I mean, we came on the air at about to cover the war, see what was going on with that. About I don't know.
From Conestoga Division. Can
4.
you give me a 10 report of your progress?
Hold on, hang on.
Yeah, we hold it at this
Dispatch off 31.
That seems to be advancing on all sides, so.
En route with 2 to...
Medic 1 and R120, you guys can return.
Copy, en route with 2. Please report to Division India on RedNet.
And then all of Lyon is heavily involved on our right side here as well.
All of Wine is heavily involved?
From Division India.
Hear that? Wine?
Go ahead.
All of
Report to 5 Mile.
What street was that?
From Conestoga
5 Mile
Division.
and Strong Road.
You need more resources.
He said all of Wine is heavily involved?
Dispatch engine 95.
What street was that? Wine?
Copy engine 95.
Break engine 82 from Conestoga Division. If you guys feel comfortable breaking loose and helping engine 82, go ahead and do that. If not, if you have to hold your position here and protect these homes, let's do that.
Dispatch 321.
There's a Lions.
Yeah, 91 go.
Looks like you have me in a call.
I don't know if that's it.
Going to Nashville 11. Are those duplicates? I'm sorry, go with your traffic.
It's frustrating.
I have you at Bristol Street with 108, and tax 311 is going to be. Yep, that's going to be a duplicate. We'll have you cancel break 108. That's a good cancel for you as well.
It's frustrating because nobody talks, and then we get everything at once, so you can't hear, and there's just no way to hear. So it sounded like it said.
Fire, engine 86, 62,
Sounded like he was talking about a particular street, and saying that all of the street was burning.
Service call, ambulance 93, 11920 North Stevens Court, channel North Primary. Service call.
Hang on a moment here.
Dispatch engine 33, Redmond, please.
Copy, Anthony.
82 apparatus from 82.
Operations Division Golf to 11.
82 apparatus.
Fire call.
I'll have people line up your side, the driver's side. Looks like you got
AM93, this is called in from police. They're on scene. They have need assistance evacuating two bedridden patients.
AM93 copies.
Again, sorry, it's that weird thing where it's like, for a long time we don't hear anything, and then somebody gives an update and you're listening to it, and then three people are talking.
Operations.
So it's just been kind of difficult sometimes to figure out where the addresses are.
Vista is the intersection of Barnes and Strong.
Copy, Barnes and Strong. And what is the exact request for them?
Two poles or lines threatening egress for operational resources.
Dispatch copies.
Sounded like he was saying something like Olive Lyons is involved or engulfed, but I don't know if it was Lyons or something else. There's a West Lyons, but I have no idea if that was it.
And another resource need will be some callers in the area.
You know, we did hear about fire near here earlier, I believe. I think there's definitely been fire near Indian Trail today. We've heard this. And Tiffany, I know there's been fire at Tiffany and Westgate because we heard that. So, you know, I cannot tell you if other homes in all of this neighborhood have been burning. We don't have a constant update. I mean, but there's been a lot of times we've heard about a bunch of houses burning in one of these neighborhoods with houses right next to each other. So unfortunately, I do think it's possible that a bunch more houses could have burned and we're just not hearing it on the scanner. I mean, we just heard about 15 minutes ago, one of the firefighters say, like, if we don't get, I think like water or whatever on these houses that have exposure, we're going to lose the whole neighborhood, he said. So I do think from what we're hearing on the scanner, it certainly seems like there is a number of houses burning and that have burned.
Ambulance 94.
Oh, West Lyons Court, one of our viewers thinks. There's a Lyons Court. So, okay, that could be it. Right, one of our viewers just said Lyons Court, which is here. There's a West Lyons Ave here. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of close to other places. Because I remember before we heard somebody saying we're making a stand on Old Fort, which is here. And there's a Lyons here and a Lyons here. So it's possible when the person said that like all of Lyons is up, they meant one of these streets.
290, what call are you on?
That's possible. Definitely.
Command 99 from Brush 7.
Open 99.
We have a request.
Dispatch Attack 5.
Followers in Division India.
Attack 5, go ahead.
Yeah, at the moment, probably another 10 minutes.
We're at 604 East 8 for a CO alarm.
Copy. We got about
people here.
6
Don't have
structures
to
right
go
now.
detector alarm going off.
Did you India?
Did you do a call back?
He just said
we're
6.
We're going to bump this thing past one more house. I believe we're on Forest Lane.
Forest.
I'd have to double check.
This call came from an alarm company. There's no issues of the address they gave.
Forest Lane, he just said. There's somewhere on there's Forest Lane right here.
Came from an alarm company with patient waiting outside. This house doesn't have an alarm system.
I couldn't hear that, but they just said there were 6 structures on fire. They just said it. Couldn't hear where it was. But they just said it. Somebody just said it.
Stand by.
Again, it's like they all talk at, it's all, you get multiple people talking at once, but yeah, that's not good. This is just terrible. No, I was looking at an app that transcribes the scanner, but
We don't have a callback number at this time.
it won't work when multiple people are
Copy,
talking
there's
at
no
once.
issues with address for a bit.
Copy, no issue.
Support 10 for dispatch.
Dispatch.
Can you show me the unit available and active station?
Support 10-4 available on station.
M94, this is PD is on scene requesting assistance evacuating a patient that needs a gurney.
M94 copies.
I have no idea how many houses have been lost. I mean, it's at least dozens, at least, but we've been hearing about them for hours now. And you keep getting these calls coming in where they say multiple houses are on fire, not just one. It's just impossible to tell right now.
Test call. Spokane Medic 51-1901 East 1st Avenue. Channel City Primary. Test call.
Engine 3 from Battalion 4.
Over Engine 3.
These guys coming.
Yeah, I got a dog down here in the middle of the road. Do you see the growl or the stationary truck?
We are going to divert it to Spokane Community College.
We converted that to
Operations. Working on your callers. Kent, what was the last division you gave me and what was that TAC channel again?
The callers are requested in Division India on RedNet, and the last division we added was Division Fox on Spokane Regional TAC 1.
Go back from Division Mike 301 on
Delta call. Spokane Medic 18.
Rush 7, Dimension 99.
North Seminole Drive.
Rush 7.
Channel City Primary.
You guys have a hydrant close where you're at?
Yep, we have one here at Skyline Drive and Dean Court.
Copies. We'll have to fill up before we're going to be open. Still, I'd say 10 minutes, and we'll be able to head down there.
Rush 7, copy.
Engine 3 from command.
Over Engine 3.
Yeah, are you working on that fire above Royal and Mount Francis going up the hill?
Where?
Call. Spokane Medic.
Yeah, we're working our way along Royal Drive, just putting out fires behind houses.
Royal Drive, Spokane. Okay. Royal Drive.
Affirmative.
They said they're putting out fires behind houses on Royal Drive. So I wonder if it's in these trees here.
Spokane Medic 18. This is a transfer from Cooney County. Mail at this location altered.
Test call.
Unknown further. You have 114 with you.
Yeah, I'm right across the street from
Medication
Royal on 291. We do have significant fire starting to push up the hillside in the trees.
Oh, look at that right there. He's right there, Royal and 291, and he says significant fire pushing up the hillside in the trees. So that's here, Royal and 291.
Engine 3 has their hands full down on the other side of 291.
That's 291. So somewhere there, I don't know if they mean right here. Maybe there. Fire pushing up the hill into the trees at Royal and 291.
Indian Trail Command, Plus 84. We're located at Greenwood Place. We've lost 4 structures on the south side of Greenwood.
Wow.
Potential to save before on the north side if we could get another brush truck.
Wow. Greenwood Place, right? There's Greenwood.
We are getting reports of a new start in the flak on the east side of the river near Rockwell and Northwest Boulevard.
We've still got a little bit left. We'll let you know when we're out.
I don't see Greenwood Place. Well, right there. North Greenwood Boulevard? Oh, North Greenwood Place. Yeah, right here. So they said they lost 4 on North Greenwood, which I think he said North Greenwood. But this says Boulevard, but that says Place right there. North Greenwood Place.
91 dispatch on North.
Fire crews, yeah, there's a problem here.
Oh, there it is, North Greenwood Place.
You said you were going to FCC. Did you mean Spokane Falls?
So Greenwood Place, I think, is here.
Location with the RP. Yeah, we're going to do Spokane Falls.
Right there. Right there, wow. So they said they lost 4 on Greenwood, but if they can get help, they can save the other 4 across the street, I think he said. And you can see there's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses on Greenwood Place. My guess is that must be what he was talking about. But you just heard it. He said we lost 4, and if we get help, we can save the other 4. Unbelievable. And there's just houses all around there, too.
They're going to run a train through this track, this FYI. It's going to be 20 miles an hour slow for them. But they're going to run through there. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Hey, firm, we've already confirmed that with them and your division. They're going to slow roll through there.
I think he said.
Indian Trail from Engine 5. Yeah, we got the fire on the water station off. Operations command.
Operations available for another.
For your FAM planning. Have 2 additional dozers and a Type 5. We're up here off the Lincoln Highway. We'll be here approximately an hour and a half. If you have an immediate need, we can come back down.
Your mic level's pretty low. Can you go again?
What we do is look in to absorb as we can.
Command from dispatch.
You can show engine 86 en route to the Aubrey White Fire.
Engine 86, Kathleen and Indian Trail, the fire's coming back towards the houses.
Dispatch.
Copy, where would you like it to head?
You can show command terminated. Location, AMR 33.
Can you give engine 5?
20 D command, 30
We're in
Dispatch Kelso.
in Wiley.
Go ahead.
Dispatch staff 311 back in service.
Operations.
311 and Great Kalispell, go.
Wiley, is that correct?
Oh, I'm sorry. President Trump he just posted. He says they've been asked to hold off the attack because a deal is close to being agreed to. Thanks to AZ Intel for messaging me, letting me know Trump had posted. President Trump says the USA is locked and loaded and ready to go against the Islamic Republic of Iran at levels of military terror, strength, and power not seen since World War II. Despite this, we have just been asked by Iran and other Middle Eastern countries to hold off any attack, in that the perimeters of a deal has been agreed to. This would include the immediate, complete, and total opening of the Strait of Hormuz and an end to Iran's nuclear threat. Based on this request, I have agreed, for the future benefit of the world and likewise the survival of a successful and prosperous Iran, to cancel the attack, subject to being able to rapidly make a deal. The country of Israel joins me in this commitment. Get to work, everybody, and get it done. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So there you go. There you go. He says they're close to a deal. Now, there was already a deal done, which fell apart, the Memorandum of Understanding. Okay, so I wanted to let you guys know about this, that this just happened. After all the talk that there might be big attacks this weekend, there you go. All right, let me get back to the scanner for the fire, but just to let you know, that's what no attack this weekend. XX Cool says so many deals. Well, anyways, I'm going to get the scanner back on.
Dispatch 422.
422, go ahead.
You got a 442 in house station 42 at that end of the one near call cancel 441.
Go ahead.
Copy, adding 442 and stuff.
We have 3 green stations, no AMR needed,
441
but we do want to have law enforcement to this. This will be good for command.
TV is on scene with a 40-foot circle of fire on Downriver Golf Course.
Where?
It's going to be just on the west and slightly south end of the
441
golf
dispatch,
course.
you can
I can
cancel.
see their coordinates. I'm trying to give you a 1-3 word.
They said a 40-foot circle of fire on the golf course?
It looks like law enforcement might be in the area. Do you see them?
We'll send that directly to operations.
On Spokane?
And attack 31, the Fairview fire. It shows something.
Downriver Golf Course?
Attack 31 at Fairview.
There it is. Downriver Golf Course.
blocking?
40-foot circle of fire, right? On the Downriver Golf Course?
Left turn lane.
Wow.
And confirming, you said Highway 2 in Hayford?
Affirmative.
Copy. Law enforcement advice.
Wow.
442, occupation, 53-year-old female, fell, has a head injury, weighs 200. Engine 49 will be responding with you.
And 442 copies.
Houston branch.
40-foot circle of fire on the golf course. 40-foot circle of fire on the golf course. They just said on the scanner. And that's here. And again, next to the golf course, you have all these houses here.
Operations spots.
I don't know where the fire is there, but we know there's fire here.
From Conestoga Division. I made it to that address on West Kathleen. Yeah, there's some involvement for some homes here, but it's still within the black, where the just east of the return line that was put down.
There are some homes on fire, he said, West Kathleen Ave here.
Copy. Appreciate the update.
West Kathleen Ave, he said there's some involvement here. That's over here.
49.
Operation.
He just said.
Go ahead. Do we have a unit number for our call?
Operations, go ahead, please.
Yeah, making sure you copy the traffic from dispatch.
Apartment, T as in Tom.
But 3 words, if there was deputies there that were surrounded by fire at the golf course.
T as in Tango, copy.
Somebody just said surrounded by fire at the golf course.
Okay, copy. Was that a 40-foot spot spot fire or they are surrounded by
driver,
fire?
you're out of water. I'm shutting you down.
21. I think that was on too. They initially said surrounded by fire, but they were on the golf course.
Oh, people on the golf course were surrounded by fire.
That's just a 40-foot circle spot fire on the golf course.
There you go.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Maybe they weren't surrounded. Hope they're okay.
Operations Division Whiskey.
Dispatch 904.
Fire dispatch. Unit calling Houston Branch.
Division Whiskey Operations.
904, go.
Houston Branch,
Whiskey has 2 dozers.
Can you give me the Fairview incident and what's their fan channel?
South Plain to the fire.
Can you repeat?
From the
Copy. What has your the incident? 10 lessons further.
Last unit calling
Okay.
Houston Branch.
Our home currently threatened to accomplish that mission.
Negative.
Houston Branch.
So then I would like to
I know you guys are playing there too. Do you have
division
anybody available to assist 56 up here? We've lost several homes and it's still moving.
Copy.
Wow.
Also,
Hear that?
Division 2 has a dozer. You can reach out.
Let me check. I don't think I do, but I'll check.
Somebody just said, "Can you help us? We've lost.
Division Zulu Operation.
Understood.
We've lost several homes up here."
Dispatch 86.
And they just say, "We don't have anybody to help you."
Engine 86, go ahead.
You just heard it.
Do you have a TAC channel and address and location for staging?
For what?
For the Aubrey Wildfire.
Conestoga from Houston. Go ahead.
Division Zulu Operation.
Were you trying to reach me a few seconds ago on air?
Engine 86, you'll be on SRMA 4. They will have further information on that channel. Break attack 10-3, go ahead.
Command will be terminated. We're trying to see drivers of the city's information and driving away from the scene now.
We pulled back to Woodside right now, and we're trying to make it
How many attacks in 3 seconds?
along Woodside.
Copy. We're just doing what we can do. I want you to remain in
Fairview Command
a
for
safe
fire
stance.
dispatch.
Copy that. You command.
Fairview Command, your strike team has been swapped. You're getting a structural protection strike team from Kootenai. ETA is 2030, and they do have an STL.
Operations Command 38.
Dispatch Engine 49 on scene. This is the 3-point command. Also, 904 is joining you. Where would you like him to report to? Which channel?
All right, that top 4 corner call sign is top 4, 2600. They've been phoned up and are ready for assignment.
3705 East Piper down at Inland Rockworks.
I have something to mention about.
Copy. Would like to assign Task Force 2600 to Division Quebec.
Go again with the CP location. Yeah, Chief, we're just north of Piper and Fairview. I believe the closest address to us is 3705 Piper. It's at the Inland Rockworks. And right next to a big rock quarry there.
904 copy. I'll be coming from the Potmall area.
Division Quebec, Command 138.
Give me 1 second here.
We just arrived on your fire. Where would you like it? We are at, we're at Arlon at Belton.
Division Dutch.
Give me 1 sec. I know the graphic is wrong over my shoulder.
2600 headed to your division.
Is just north of Piper and Fairview.
Go ahead and plan in the
Rockworks. 3705 PM 9 for your traffic. Affirmative. Have them switch to DNR Common if they have it. Otherwise, they can remain on this. And I need them at North Hoffman Place.
Rush 7, 99.
And North Windsor Drive.
We've got one more house. We got to bump this around. I copy North Hoffman.
You able to wait that long, or
you
you
goes
just
in
right
that other
second?
cross street.
Whenever you get here,
Dispatch
we
from
got
anyone
North
fully involved
Windsor
in
Drive.
Creek and
WIND
Go ahead.
SR.
Just talked about another house totally involved.
I copy. Thank you.
Just talked about another house.
Rush 7 PIO1. We got one over here. Two actually. Get rushing it over here.
It's just they keep talking about more houses on fire.
We're going to head down your way, Brush 7.
Copy.
I'd like to give you this update from the Twin Falls Police Department that I hadn't seen about the shooting there at the In-N-Out Burger today. Approximately 2:29 p.m., officers with Twin Falls Police, along with law enforcement partners from surrounding agencies, responded to the area of In-N-Out Burger for a report of an active shooter. Multiple individuals have been transported. Tragically, there have been fatalities. NBC News said 3 people were killed. We are currently working to notify next of kin, and additional details will be released when appropriate. The suspect in the incident is dead, and there's no ongoing threat to the public at this time. There's a lot of misinformation going around on social media about the shooter and their identity. We would ask that people refrain from sharing information and attempt to not share misinformation. The area around In-N-Out Burger and the Twin Falls Visitor Center remains closed while law enforcement and first responders continue to secure and process the scene. We ask the public to please avoid the area and allow emergency personnel to continue their work. The Perrine Bridge has reopened to traffic entering and leaving Twin Falls. If you have information, they give you a phone number there that you can call to contact the police. They thank the first responders and others who responded. Additional updates will be provided as information becomes available. Hold on.
Still on Royal.
Faded Puck says Washington is going through their own palisades. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a good idea of how many houses have been lost, but it's a lot.
Yeah, we got fire spotting behind 5908 Royal.
5908 Doyle. Fire is spotting.
Attack 312. PT 32.
I thought they said Doyle.
PT 31.
I don't think it was Doyle.
320. 321.
I don't see a Doyle. Boyle?
Espanola Road and West Fork Road. Channel fire up 13. Brush fire extreme.
Dispatch, attack 10-3 is responding to the
I'm
brush
sorry.
fire.
Did I misspeak? It was Twin Falls, Idaho.
Attack 10-3.
If I didn't say
13, dispatch area attention to and route. Operations.
If I didn't say Twin Falls, Idaho, that's what I meant to say. Sometimes I say something else.
This will be at
Twin Falls,
56
Idaho.
now with Chastain. We'll be at the 3 Peak kitchen office.
Oh, was it Royal? 5908. Did they say Royal? I mean, they said they were on Royal before. There is, well, that looks like that's 5908 Royal. I know because they said they were on Royal putting out fires in the back of houses. So I think that could be the house that they're talking about, that they said there was a fire behind it, I think, or a spot fire. Anyways. We heard about a bunch of houses, you know, this area to the east of the river. And I guess the fire kind of came down here. I don't know if it's a hill, but it just, yeah, it looks like the fire maybe just came down here and crossed the river. I don't know, but we've been hearing about a bunch of places, houses lost east of the river. I mean, if you look here, you can see where the fire. I mean, a lot of the fire is west of the river. There's the river right here.
Yeah, what channel was that brush fire that just occurred on?
There's the river there.
Firehouse 13.
Jordan F. Stop says it crossed the river around 2 or 3 p.m. And then Irene Klauber said it crossed the river as well. But I didn't even know this was going on. We came on to cover the war, and then all of a sudden started hearing about all these fires and homes on fire and stuff.
Dispatch Fairview Command.
Bravo Hall, ladder 41.
Fairview Command, go ahead.
North Avenue. Channel
Could we order a strike
primary.
team of water
Call.
tenders? Copy, strike team of water tenders.
Extra Man says not so often you see a fire that close to a major city. Spokane
Dispatcher, engine 2 on scene. This will be Cox Command.
has the city limits is about 230,000. Metro about 600,000. City limits about 230,000.
Copy.
I'll have to look up the forecast for the wind by hour. I will pull it up here.
Ladder 41.
Yeah, so
Ladder 41, 62 female fell. Lift assistance only. Operations immediate.
the red flag warning
Operations good.
is
Yeah, just put down some meat. We could use a SMOD or a 10-man hand crew for India as well from Indian Trail. Working up the hillside to the west.
red flag warning goes till 11 p.m. Pacific time.
Copy, additional crew here.
Till 11 p.m. tonight. Local time is the red flag warning. Wind, the forecast says...
Operations Command 38.
Dispatch, you can show 904 on scene. Fairview Command. Operations.
I'll show you.
904 on scene.
Can we check with Division Zulu and see if we can break off engine 7406 and 7408 for a new start at close by?
New start. They say tonight, breezy with a southwest wind 19 to 24 miles an hour, decreasing to 6 to 11 after midnight. Winds could gust as high as 40 miles an hour.
Responsibility as well.
Winds could gust to 40. So breezy before midnight, sustained wind 19 to 24
So the Arcadia 100 reached out.
miles an hour.
We have any more IA resources from the state side, and we're just looking to see if we were able to spare anything.
It's supposed to cool down.
Good copy, so that'll have a different management team. Break, Division Zulu Operations Command.
This is Spokane. Hourly forecast here. 48-hour wind.
Dispatch Fairview Command. Division Zulu Operations Command.
Yeah, this is the wind. So the wind goes down when you get to about 1 a.m. or so. Midnight, 1
I want
a.m.
to give you an update on the size of the fire when you have a chance.
But not...
Go ahead with the update.
That's surface wind there. Still 10.
Air tax reporting around 970 acres at this time. Unknown. We do have structures lost. Unknown how many.
All right. Now that might be one of the others' fires. Because this was...
Copy is air attack reporting around 970 acres and unknown how many structures have been lost.
That might be Fairview because this is 2300 here.
The fire is still west of Argonne.
West of Argyle or Argonne? I don't know if...
Still west of Argonne for the fire.
West of Argonne? I think maybe they're talking about the Fairview fire. There's an Argonne Road.
Dispatch, Indian Trail Division. Can you notify we still have gas?
Yes, that's up here. That is up here.
Copy, Skyline and Wiley. Yeah.
So that was the Fairview fire, which started today, I think this afternoon, is now about 900 acres.
Yeah, 94 right.
They said west of Argonne?
Yeah, 94. Which facility are you at again?
Where is Argonne? Is it right here?
This is a hostage transfer to private home. Copy.
Argonne is this street right here. Okay. Is that what they said, west? It's weird. You mean like over here? I thought that they said there was fire east of Argonne before. I don't know. What is up here? Review because that
70 acres at this time. Unknown. We do have structures lost. Unknown how many.
all right. Now that might be one of the others' fires.
Division India Operations Command.
Operations India, good.
Yeah, do you copy air attack? Need you guys up on air to ground 2. They do have visibility now on that right shoulder and want to start working that with aircraft.
Okay. Yeah, I'm up on air ground 2. Heard them talking, but never reaching out to me. They're trying to get whiskey.
They did say west of Argonne,
Copy.
for
No,
whatever
they're
that's
coming
worth.
in on that right shoulder, so heads up, and will you go ahead and go direct with them if you're in that right shoulder area?
Division Alpha from command on 3-8.
Thanks. People have been sending me videos. Thank you. I can't show videos unless I have the rights to them, but I appreciate people sending them. I'll take a look. But again, I cannot show videos. I can't show videos I don't have the rights to.
30505 South Mullinex Road, Channel South Primary, Stroke.
Operations Command 3-8.
Operations.
Yeah, I got a hold of Division Zulu, and they were fine with releasing 7406. I'm trying to raise Division Alpha to get 7408 en route. But Division Zulu was fine if we took that resource for the new start.
Okay, good copy. Yeah, I was unable to reach them on command, so if you're able to talk with them, make sure they're scanning.
Operations Division Whiskey.
Operations, go ahead, Whiskey.
I'm releasing Dozer E4 and Heavy Equipment Boss Arcadia 10 to you for reassignment to Division 1.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Delta Call.
Break Division Gold Operations.
Truck 4, 30 West.
AMR 108 dispatch.
You're going to have Dozer E4 with Equipment Boss Arcadia 10. You can go ahead and go direct with them for a second.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Dispatch, check 5.
Really status on
AMR unit.
Operations Alpha.
Attack 5, go ahead.
Operations.
Do you show attack
Right,
5
command, go ahead.
service and engine 7 actual in service in station?
Attack 5 out of service. Engine 7 in service.
I'm showing them pulling up on sync.
7406 and 7408 to a new start.
Street, Channel South Primary. Unknown
Copy.
problem.
Just for your essay, I have
Dispatch 325.
I'm losing resources here. Great. You also have those available questions.
Yes, stand by.
IC 1845 748 SRMA 3.
Spokane Medical and Spokane Truck 2, 660 email, difficulty reading and speaking, not alert, is AMR 114 with you.
Medical
Ladder 41, go ahead.
For you, if you're ready.
Let the system complete out of Brown Flight Affairs. Copy. Back in service.
Dispatch, you can show airway heights 20 and rapid Alpha.
Every Heights dispatch. Can you repeat that? I can barely hear you.
You can show airway heights 20 en route to the Alpha.
Copy. Every Heights 20 en route.
Dispatch 325.
325, go ahead.
Where you have me to the Presley call? And I see the Division Alpha operations.
Copy 325, we'll add you to the 10th Alpha Presley.
Okay. I've lost brush 10-6
and I've lost brush 10-3. I have gained attack 10-2. Great. I can release 7408 if that's a immediate need. We do have an underline in and around value.
Dispatch from 191. Do you have a short for us?
I just want to break command operation.
Stand by.
Old Trail Fire.
You copy direct. We're currently losing.
Copy that. I'll remove it from this call and put it back on scene on that one.
That engine available. Initial attack priority. Please advise.
AMR 191 dispatch.
91 back.
This is an 88-year-old female that fell. Complaining of a hip pelvis injury, weighs 154, and they're on aspirin.
Engine 50.
Copy, thank you.
Let's keep them here on the line.
Okay, I copy. Break division alpha. You copy direct.
7408. I'm staying. Great. I think you said 7406. I do not have them on my roster.
Correct.
Engine
They were in
56
division
from
7.
Houston Ranch.
Copy. Just for your essay, over here on Old Trail at Newport, if you have a map, great. We do have fire creeping in and around structures. Retardant line is holding.
Go back from Houston.
But it is has fire impinging on the below.
Dispatch, blue point command.
With the defensive line down here.
Dispatch.
Quebec.
Copy.
442 is warned the Holy Family. Being terminated. 29 back in service. Engine 49 in service. Going to Holy Family.
Just start chunking away along the retardant line and around.
Dispatch and 442.
Go ahead.
Copy.
You can try to interrupt the Holy Family.
Copy, Holy Family.
Agent 56 from Houston Branch.
Going to post a link in the chat that Derek sent me, Derek Ellis, of a traffic cam that shows some fire on the side of the road. I'm posting that right now in the chat. Thanks to Derek at Fairview. Where is that one? I don't even know where it is. Fairview in 395.
Were we able to get any more structural engines?
Division Quebec.
Oh, that one is. It looks like the camera I just showed you. I think is from the Fairview fire. I assume.
Division Quebec. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're tracking
Left
the
is on top.
wildfire
Repeat your
report
copy.
downriver golf course. You're going to be that close.
395 is here.
Division to that.
Okay, I did not copy that. I'll go take
Terror Head 20. Did you have traffic
I
dispatch?
haven't looked at my task force yet, but that will be helpful.
Okay, copy. Currently reported is 45-20.
We have an ETA of 5 to 10. Do you have an assignment?
And you said downriver golf course?
From
That's affirmative. You'll be working for Quebec Division, which is on the south end of this complex.
Division Quebec from dispatch. It was getting into the trees. PD was trying to get the sprinklers turned off.
Dispatch 325.
325, go ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Command, do you have attack channel work?
Tactical Squad 310 and myself and Teeny and AMR on team.
Copy that. Council Squad 310.
Quebec's working off of Bravo 5.
Bravo 5, copy. Support Unit 1 from Houston Branch.
command from dispatch.
Spokane engine 7, truck 14, 27.
We have reports of a fire hydrant spewing water in Indian Trail and Path Lane.
Cardiac problem.
What was the traffic again?
Fire hydrant spewing water, Indian Trail and Path Lane.
Our viewer Kenneth Colton took that picture from his house. That's our viewer Kenneth Colton's picture. So I just wanted to show you. That's our viewer Kenneth Colton is in the area and took that picture today at some point. Scary. Thanks, Kenneth, for sending that in.
Where's DLS?
Engine 7 DLS.
22 on North.
Operation.
Do you still want us responding to truck 14?
Yeah, that's
922. Go ahead.
Them on it. And then
the cardiac call, CPM 91 call.
Water leaking through the
Return
roadway.
Tower 91 back to Civic. Dispatch copy. Cancel Tower 91.
Operations command.
Operation.
I have a strike team leader and a Type 1 engine that just arrived into ICP. Rest of their strike team is a couple hours out still. Wanted to see if we can get them plugged in if you'd like them to wait here at ICP.
Dispatch line 17.
Let's go ahead and engage them now, and then we can have the rest of the folks catch up with them later. Break. Division Alpha.
Overhead 20, standby.
Operations command.
Overhead 20. Station 1.
Medic 1 from Division Alpha. Operations command.
Dispatch copy. If you could get a response at Alpha, you want me to head that way in the field?
Hand truck 1, engine 11.
Medic 1's on scene. Truck 4, you can clear for the structure fire.
8, ladder 10, engine 8.
Dispatch engine 7, go ahead and divert us to the structure fire.
South Upper Terrace Road.
Dispatch copies engine 7, we're getting you added, and dispatch copies truck 14 being added to the structure fire.
Every height 20, dispatch your traffic.
Disregard truck 4. Disregard being truck 4 is being added to the structure fire with medic 1 on the scene. Truck 14 will have you continue in. This is a 69 female blood and stool with AFib. You have AMR 124 assigned.
No medical needed there, we're at 20 is back in service.
Copy, no medical need. Back in service.
Dispatch run.
Valiant
Dispatch 325.
325, standby.
We're responding from Station 6. This is out on Parker. Is County to 3 closer?
Command operation.
I'm not sure. I'll have to check that in a second. If they're closer, let me know. We'll just swap you guys.
Yeah, just looking at, wanting to see what we're going to need for Dispatch from Valley 31. Will you put me in on the structure fire on 19?
Structure fire.
Valley 31, I'll add you to the call on 19.
South Upper Terrace Road. Channel fire.
What was that? What was that address?
Structure fire.
Given the
325, go ahead.
Life Safety would like to keep all available resources through the night.
Can't even hear it.
Can you show City Engine 1 on scene at the same time I was, and they're going to, them and AMR are going to handle
19 Avenue and something.
Copy, I'll put a Cheney engine 1 on scene, and you're back in.
19 Avenue and something. I have to rewind to see what they said.
Indian Trail from Houston.
Indian Trail.
Hey, can you just give me an update?
Division Mike from IC.
West of
Yeah, I have the same resources they started with. I got around trying to get the ones that are spotted.
All right, you got a Capstone private brush truck with an insurance company that has to come check on some houses on Chelsea there. Just wanted to give you guys
We got food coming by Rescue 1. I'm going to have a meetup at 9 now. I was going to have maybe have them come down and bring up some hours for you guys.
Delta call. Valley Engine 8,
Oh, you know what's there.
903 North Essie Road. Channel Valley Primary.
I just had chopper.
Valley 17. This is an 84-year-old female, has a history of kidney and CHF.
Now passing Bloody Stools. 129 is responding with you from Evergreen and Broadway.
Working fire, Valley 21,
Copy.
21, East 19th Avenue and South Upper Terrace Road.
Right, 50.
Fire Ops 11, full response structure fire.
Okay, structure fire, 19th Ave and South Upper Terrace Road. Okay, there's Upper Terrace Road and 19th Ave, and that's in Spokane. Wow. Okay, so that's where it is. They said 19th Ave. Did they give a number? But that's 19th Ave and Upper Terrace Road right there. Now, is anything else there burning? That's not right next to the river.
Dispatch, Valley Engine 10 responding. We are ALS. You can cancel Valley Engine 8.
That's what that...
Copy, Valley Engine 10 responding.
That's what it said.
Valley Engine 8, you can cancel.
Upper Terrace Road, channel fire ops 11, full response structure fire.
They just said it again. They just said it again. I didn't get the number of the house.
Old Trails Fire.
But
Valley Engine 10, this is an adult family home. 90-year-old male with abnormal breathing and feeling shaky. Hail and diaphragmatic. You'll have 127
yeah, I mean,
permission around.
this is. Oh, I'm sorry. That's way different. Yeah, I mean that's way, as one of our viewers said, that might just be an isolated thing because that's way away from where we've been talking about. I'll show you on the map where that is. He says Rockwood there. I have to go back, but it's way away from where we've been talking about. Now I don't know at this point how far embers can blow. It's windy, and so in terms of distance, if you go to the river,
Division Zulu operations, come here.
From here to here is about 3 miles. I mean, there could just be a fire not related.
Be advised, going to be bringing
She needs one second to fish care to AMR.
extending to the east.
Fishing care to AMR.
I don't know how far they can go. I'm looking. So I'm seeing sites say that embers can go up to 5 miles. Yeah, no, a number of sites say that embers can travel up to 5 miles.
Heart with AMR, air attention 2 back in.
But I don't know. So I have no idea if that was
Heart with AMR, air attention 2 back in.
Just unrelated or possibly an ember.
Go ahead.
I can't say. Looks like the wind is going more like west to east right now, according to Fight Watch Duty.
Operation. That's good news. We also have support unit 1 here at the Now on 9 Mile and Royal. We have an estimated about 130, 140 people. Here, fellas, we have an order in as soon as we can get them here. Mile 0600. Engine 3 from Brunson. Okay, yeah, we got here. Something needs to be hit up there. Already on order. Now we're just going to talk more stuff that needs to get hit. We're going to get it right here, and then we'll continue down Royal. Copy, it's going to be the house just to the south of us.
They're talking about being on Royal again, where they've talked about being South Royal, I think it is, if I have that right. Is that where it was? I don't know if that's where it was. I don't feel like that's where it was. Oh, there's Royal Drive and all that stuff.
Indian
I don't know.
division from Houston branch.
Go ahead, Houston.
Eddie, did you copy? We do have food at now.
Dispatch, water tender 47.
Come down and pick up for your cruise.
Water tender 47, go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be en route to that Fairview Fire.
DRU 1 from
Water tender
Houston branch.
47 en route.
Go ahead, DRU 1. Can you come to now, please?
Copy that.
Second alarm,
was
working
made
fire.
earlier for
Spokane
Division India
area to be
Operations.
Avenue and South Upper Terrace
Operations
Road.
Field for India.
Channel Fire Ops 11.
Do you have a good division break between yourself and Quebec?
Negative, not at this time. I'm at Indian Trail, up to 5 Mile, and
Park to Francis
Strong, to 5 Gulf. Yeah, I'm trying to
command from
ignite Indian Trail
you
first,
copy
and
it.
I'll
This
keep
is
pushing into
got
Quebec. He is on
Here
the
is
other side of 5 Mile.
flight radar 24.
Yeah,
You have all
currently
these planes
we
here.
have 3 divisions on that northern flank, and then Quebec has everything from the river.
So they're
around
going to
the
fill up
so
here,
we
and
have
then they
to
go.
extend south as possible.
Looks like they're making dumps maybe over here. I don't know.
Like resources are breaking free to my location, so
All these planes here.
to push back towards
These
the heel.
these planes here.
Copy. Break Division Quebec operation.
Medic 1 station from the lower parking lot, Delta call for 70 mail call.
Do you have a proposed division break?
126.
Dispatch Valley, engine 10 back in service. Could you show us ALS?
I don't at this point
Medic
have
1 copy.
any further
Challenge in 10 back in service.
Then there's this fire down here. When did the Espanola fire? Espanola
Okay.
fire?
You've got a lot of geography there between the river and India.
Hey,
so
look,
try and get
there's
you
a
under
new.
overhead.
Is this new down here? The Espanola fire? It says
Yeah, copy. And just for your awareness,
this is about a half hour ago.
fire
Half
at the
hour
golf
ago.
course is fairly well contained by PD, but I'll take one of my task force.
Roger that. Houston, just confirming you're still on Buchanan.
The
Okay.
the golf course
Thank you
fire
for the update.
is fairly well contained. So yeah, this started about 25 minutes ago. It got on watch duty, and it is there is an evacuation order in this area. Look, that's all mandatory evacuation now. The Espanola fire. I guess it's Espanola actually, because it's not an Enya, but Espanola the way it's written. Yeah, that's recent. That's a recent one, and that's right near. That's an Air Force base. Look, there's an Air Force base right there. So again, it says 1 acre, but there's now just in the last 15 minutes evacuation orders.
Operation.
Is that traffic for Medic 1?
So there's planes over there now. I think they're over there.
Copy. Do you need me to?
I don't know.
126, can you repeat?
I'll see.
We'll be first on the right when we get into the parking lot.
Medic 1 copy.
I mean that fire is like over here. I don't know if those planes that we saw were firefighting planes. Well, I'm not seeing them here. But it's Espanola. Espanola is like a town or something. Okay, I guess. That's why it's called the Espanola fire. But yeah, I mean that's just to the west of the Air Force base. Say hopefully they can get on that and not have that get bigger. Prayer Warrior says, I live here, evacuations everywhere.
Dispatch to the primary.
We're leaving 9 Mile Road in Lyons.
I guess the one you guys can pull out.
We're headed to Victor to meet up with Engine 2.
Fairview Command. Dispatch.
Medic 1 copy, thank you.
There's Old Trails fire.
Medic 1 dispatch.
Crews are making progress. Fire activity is still spreading rapidly per incident command. That's the Old Trails fire. That probably was on the scanner, but I couldn't hear it.
Medic 1 dispatch to the primary.
Go ahead for Medic 1.
We're getting an illegal burn call at 2320 West 2nd Avenue. I have no resources downtown. Are you able to pop that direction and see if any assistance is needed?
That's affirmative, we'll head that way. Dispatch California 51.
47, 13-4, and 82. Thank you.
Dispatch truck.
Go ahead.
Dispatch.
You can show us available on scene. We're expecting station movement with AMR.
Copy available at scene.
Last train on Valley Primary, you're unreadable. Can you repeat?
Channel City Primary. Possible illegal burn.
Dispatch, Cal, Squad 1.
Copy on scene. Calsville dispatch, go ahead.
Receiver with AMR, Calsville Squad 1 back in full service.
Stand by. Calsville Squad 1 back in service.
Alpha call. Spokane truck 14, 2656 East 29th Avenue.
Acknowledge it, 10, go ahead.
Primary. Unknown problem.
Please show us in service. I have no status, but.
I copy that.
Operations from India.
Operations.
Yeah, we have a division called Indian Trail Division.
442 go.
48, but yeah.
You can show AM 442 right now.
Copy that facility.
I have a Spokane engine 17 down in this Indian Trail back towards the 9 mile working. You know who they're assigned to? Indian Division from Houston.
No, not sure on assignment. What was location again?
They are west of Indian Trail.
They on the left flank or the right flank?
Sorry, that'd be the south flank, right flank.
Okay, so they should be working in Division Quebec on DNR Common under Spokane Chief 1.
Copy, thank you. Indian from Houston.
Yeah, food's ready down here. They want to take off and go to another fire.
Copy that, just turn around to Francis.
Again, thoughts with everybody in Spokane. It's just awful. And
as long as I get water supply, I can hold this over here with the booster.
Sounds like numerous houses have been lost today. I don't think we have a really good grasp on this with the limited video we've seen. I think you're going to, unfortunately, tomorrow see drone videos with a lot of houses destroyed.
Division Alpha will take that strike team leader and the Type 1 engine. They can reach him on VTAC 13 and they can report to Old Trails and Newkirk.
Engine 2 from Houston. Stand by, let me check with DNR. I think they just got up to the Espanola fire. Go ahead, Francis. I got your food here. It's your truck. You want to meet me?
Truck 14, call you requesting a welfare check. Subject in a blue coat laying on the sidewalk. No contact made.
What's your location? Engine 2's apparatus.
Show you the radar as well. You can actually see it on the radar right now. Here's WeatherWise, the WeatherWise app, web.weatherwise.app. See that right there? Spokane. So that is, look at this. This is the up-to-date. This is up-to-date radar right now. So is this, the 135 is over here. So this is the main, oh, this is probably the Espanola one right here. Right, that's the one we've been watching. That's the old trail fire. I think that's probably Espanola, or maybe I'm wrong.
Were you trying to reach me on TAC?
No, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Is that the Espanola one? Maybe it is. Where is Espanola? If not that, I'd have to look it up. And then there's the other one, and then the fourth is up here somewhere. Look.
Okay, copy that. I'm going to have you take all of Argonne Road for me.
That might be too far away to be Espanola, that other one.
You can monitor those resources.
Oh, why are these? Hold on, I don't want the plane. I don't want the plane. It's trying to not have the flight, the names of the planes on.
Operations command.
I don't know how to turn that off.
Operation.
If we can check with Division Alpha and see if around 2,200 hours we can break off engine 7405 to get them fed down to be an IA resource for tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think that I don't know. Anyways, I'm not sure
Copy, that was engine
that we can see the Espanola fire on this right now. But again, I think that in there is the
They're currently attached to that strike
old trail.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, this isn't good. Can I get the map? Can I get can I get the map be satellite or not? Let's see. Hold on. Where's the map?
Yeah, I actually showed
Setting.
them
Map settings. Satellite. There you go. That's what I wanted to.
With that,
Hope that works.
plan to bed down at 2,200.
Right. So this is the map projection there.
Yeah, that's good as long as India doesn't wake up.
I think they need everybody they have currently, but it's a matter of priorities. We want them available tomorrow and off the clock. I've told
Certainly looks like it's burning in here.
plan to push through night into today
And
tomorrow,
up here.
given the imminent threat to life. Curfew command, water enforcement.
Close that loop with India then.
That will do. Break Division India operations.
Why don't I see Espanola? Oh, Espanola is here. Espanola right there. It's Espanola, not Espanola. Espanola. Yeah, I don't. That's not it. That's not the Espanola fire.
Copy.
We're in the area of search. We don't see anything obvious at this time. Unless you have any further information, you can try.
I think I walked on you, go again.
YouTuber says I have to
Anything
evacuate.
obvious. The description we had was just north of that intersection. Fire 1 foot away from a field of dead grass.
Look at all the aircraft here. These are all filling up probably. Yeah, these are filling up and then going back. See?
That particular location. We don't
These are filling up and going back to the old trail fire.
We got some increase in activity, 2 houses to the north and the back here.
YouTubers said they had to evacuate. I hope your house is okay.
Yeah, it's going to be just on the north side of that shed in the back.
Yeah, I don't. Fairview is here. 970 acres.
Spokane Support Unit 1, East 19th Avenue and South Upper Terrace Road.
Why don't you save the rest of the water for me so I can get it in?
Structure fire.
But the wind, I was going to pull it up here actually. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. Get you the observations, current observations. Should have it here. Give me a moment. Oh, really? Hold on. There's a way for me to show here the observations, I think. I thought. Where is it? Preferences?
Delta Call, Valley Ladder 10.
Nope, that's not it.
105 North McDonald Road, East Trent Mobile Home Park, Channel Valley Primary.
I'm trying to figure out where. I think there's a way I can make the observations pop up on this, and I just don't remember. Oh, I don't think it's the warnings and watches.
26 03 East Smith Avenue. Channel City
Map
primary.
settings.
Difficulty breathing.
Country settings. State settings. Country settings. Settlement settings. Label settings. I can't find the setting for it. I'll have to go back and look later. I haven't used it that much. I'll get you some
air support.
some wind readings.
Medic 1, 95-year-old male, difficulty breathing, not alert, low oxygen. AMR 195 is responding from Central in Washington.
Make sure we're advised. I see the spot of plane in the VLAB.
Medic 1 copy.
Rush 17, we're almost out of water.
Have anyone in your division that could lead him in?
Valley Ladder 10. The 83 female.
I found it.
Not alert. They'll have AMR 192 Maxwell and Rover.
I think I
I'll
found
have
it.
to check. I do not believe so.
Valley Ladder 10. This is a 83 female, possible stroke. No history. Not alert. Not breathing normal. You have 192 from Maxwell and Wilbur.
Valley Ladder 10 copy.
We're going to have to disconnect your line, shut it down for about 2 minutes. We're going to hook up to the hydrant.
Oh, okay. Here it is. I have it right here from the National Weather Service. So this is National Weather Service map. And where is Spokane here? What did I do?
Valley's in 17 in service.
There's Spokane right there. So that says wind speed 18, wind gust 28, blowing to, it looks like east northeast. This looks like it's blowing from west to east, wind speed 22, gust 28. That's Spokane Airport there. So I see those two. There and there.
We are currently working off a hydrant at 541.
Copy. I'm bringing food down your way. And in 55, I'm just going to move you into Woodside Division as well. Woodside Division from Houston, you'll now have engine 55 as your resource. Woodside Division copy.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can see the wind direction on watch duty, and it seems like the wind has shifted a bit, because before it was before the wind was going to the northeast, and now you can see actually here it looks like it's actually going a little bit to the east southeast here.
Division, Quebec, Operations Recon.
Affirmative. Can you landline me when you get a second?
Wildfire, under 51, South Espanola Road and West Road.
South.
13, Wildfire, extreme.
South Espanola and what? That's the Espanola fire. They just said South Espanola or South Espanola fire. South Espanola and something, they said extreme brush fire. That's this fire. There's a fire that popped up about an hour ago on watch duty. And they ordered evacuations. The Espanola fire.
Engine 3, from brush 17.
3 acres. Espanola fire is now 3 acres. It's grown. And that's in here, see? And they've ordered this evacuated in here. It's not that densely settled, but that fire is now 3 acres. But it's right near the Air Force Base, near the SKA Fairchild Air Force Base.
$192 on scene.
AMR 119 on scene. 192 on scene.
We're at 17, we got water.
Engine 18 from Houston. Go ahead. Why don't you come up to doing what I got the food for you.
Can the fires join? I mean, I guess if that, I haven't heard them say that. I mean, there's no evacuation order in the middle here, right? So it doesn't sound like they think there's a threat of the fire being here right now. But I mean, in theory, but this would have to, like, I guess, catch up. Given the wind, I would think this fire is going to keep going to the east. But again, they have not ordered evacuations in here.
Yeah, I'm at Royal and Hartley. We have a heavily involved detached garage depending on the structure. Any chance you can break away?
Royal and Hartley, heavily involved detached garage.
We're going to head that way now.
It's impinging on a structure. That's Royal and Hartley there. So they have a heavily involved detached garage somewhere. Could be there for all you know. And they're worried about the structure. So maybe the fire came down from these because I know they've been talking about this. They said on Royal they were trying to put out fires in the back of houses. So I think maybe the trees here have been on fire. There's been fire back here, and they've been trying to keep the houses from catching on fire. But I guess a garage caught on fire there.
Division Mike, planning off SRMA2.
Engine 56 from Houston.
I want to thank some of our moderators. Sorry, it's been so tough to talk like I normally would because I've wanted to hear the scanner. But there's a little more space on the scanner now. So huge shout out to all of our mods who've been here today. I really appreciate it. I apologize for not thanking you like I normally would. Ruth and Haley Girl are over there on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Also on Twitch.
Division Mike from planning off SRMA2.
Idaho Star, I got that fire. Hold on. Idaho Star, I got that fire. Matthew Kohai 3 and Sarah.
Water tender 47 headed your way, reporting to Oak and Argonne.
And
Copy, water tender 47.
Kay Lowry Body, Andrea Holder, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Kay Lowry Body, Andrea Holder, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Thank you.
Command for fire dispatch.
Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X.
Did you guys use anything down that direction?
We're getting reports of a power pole on fire at the intersection of Indian Trail and Strong. We are getting an update from PD that they have noted that there's no power pole there and they're not seeing anything.
Your location. Copy, Engine 1 from Brush 15. We are currently located just to the north of the intersection of Victor and Houston. Hydrant for Victor and Houston.
Operations Division Golf was out for me and the Visto truck.
Our viewer Usios said there was or Axlinger says an Uso use British Columbia bordering Washington. There was an alert up there. That's a little ways from here.
Dispatch Division Golf. Was that a Vista traffic?
Negative. We have been advised that
Stay
there was
safe.
a powerful on fire at Indian Trail and Strong, but PD is advising us there's nothing there.
Okay. I do need a Zurich still at Fullview Lane and Strong.
Dispatch.
Power pole is about ready to come all over.
What's your figure out?
Yes, Spokane. Well,
Copy the Sacred Heart.
All over. That was Strong and Fairview.
it's 8:18. I think the red flag warning
From Conestoga.
is till 11.
Copy. Strong and Fullview. I will contact them.
Sunset in Spokane is 8:24.
Can you give me a progress report?
Yeah, we have no advancement into this exposure. We're protecting. The structure on fire is almost on the ground.
Division Golf. If you can give me the gas person at Jody and Strong to shut up gas.
New fire coming out of the backyard. You can probably see from your location. No
Confirming gas needs to be shut off to Jody and Strong.
Yeah, Jody and Strong Road. Jody and Strong Road.
Also, did you guys get something to eat?
Copy, Jody.
All right.
Again, thoughts to everybody in Spokane. This is really terrible. We're going to hear about a lot of houses and that have been burned, and I'm sure other structures as well. But I just we've been, when we were hearing,
From dispatch,
we heard so many
what is the radius on meetings that you gas shut off?
reports on the scanner of houses burning today, multiple houses.
It's some houses down those roads. Probably 500 homes, maybe up to 10.
Got me.
Copy. 5 to 10 homes surrounding that direction.
I didn't hear what they said about those 5 to 10 homes, though.
Engine 3 from Red 17. I don't know if you have that assignment from command or if we'll talk about the same thing, but
Division Golf from dispatch. This is wanting to know if that's going to be just the houses on Jody, just the houses on Molly, or just the houses along Strong.
85, go ahead.
That'll be on
What's your
Jody
physical
and
location?
Molly.
I've got your food. I was at your truck.
Fire resources when they get there. We'll point them to the ones we need.
Sounds like maybe structure protection.
You're on our truck on the front right of our tail board. Take a left and go west. Behind us.
Copy.
I don't know where Ollie is. Oh, 3,509 acres says, according to Watch Duty, it's now up to 3,509 acres visible on the active fire perimeters map. What I have to do to make that visible for you is, I think I have it on, but the problem is I have other things on. Weather. Oh, there's weather stations on here. Wind. I didn't even realize I'm such an idiot. You guys are probably telling me this. I'm so stupid. I didn't even know I could get this on Watch Duty. There's some weather stations with wind gusts. I mean, there's not many, but that says 10 miles an hour. These are gusts. 27, 16, 11. Oh, on the left is sustained, and then right is gust. 14, 11, 10. Now here it's 27. Gusts, 16.
Engine 55. If you meet me at Old Fort and Conestoga, I'll give you your food.
Take that off. Oh, we want wind direction on. Where is
Can you just put it in the engine right there?
fire perimeters? Oh, I have that on. Oh, I know what's going on. So when I have hotspots on, you can't see the perimeter that well, right? That's what it probably is. Okay, so I turned off the hotspots, but I don't know. I believe the perimeter doesn't mean it's burning everywhere in there. So that's the perimeter of this fire, I guess, for whatever that's worth. And then is there one up here? I don't even know. I didn't see one. Do you see that one? I like being able to see the hotspots, though. Hang on.
Dispatch and 442 back in.
17 there.
Or for 2 good traffic.
And 442 back in service.
17 Indian Trail Division.
Copy, back in service.
This app is Watch Duty, by the way. Watch Duty is the name of the app. It's great information for fires. Yeah, I'm not hearing as much on the scanner now. My guess, as I said before, is that a lot of the scanner traffic has moved to, to non-public tactical channels. They've talked about going to TAC channels earlier. So we're not. I'm sure there's.
Could you come to Wiley and Fisher Court?
Why no video coverage? Because there's no video I have the rights to that I could that is of. There is no video of the fire I have the rights to. That's why there's no video coverage. If there was a video available to me of the fire that I had the rights to, then you'd see it. As to why? I mean, look, I know that KHQ was doing great coverage today. They're an NBC affiliate local. I didn't really see much video on KHQ of houses on fire. I'm guessing people might have been, people didn't want to necessarily be running around in a fire zone when the fire's rapidly spreading, putting themselves in danger. But yeah, I mean, as to why I actually haven't seen. There's a couple of videos floating around online that appear to show maybe houses burning in Spokane. Not that much, but again, I don't know that the average person is not. Those are mandatory evacuation orders. So if you're going to, you'd have to be breaking an evacuation order to be on the street there, and put yourself in danger. So But I have not seen. There's a bunch of videos of people, who can see smoke in the distance and that kind of thing. But I have not seen a lot of on the street videos. But again, these are evacuation orders, and people probably want to be safe. I've seen, there are videos. I'm just talking about. I have not seen videos of like people driving around. Doing live streams of houses on fire. Now, maybe I just missed it. I'm not aware of it. I tried to search at some points today. There's certainly people, local video, who've posted video clips. No, I can't show like the user pics on Watch Duty. I don't have the rights to show those pics.
Shut it down.
Fire Photo Girl's in California. She's not in Washington, so I don't have any information that she was covering this fire. She's in California, Southern California, usually. Now, 9875 said Como News had some shorts of houses burning. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't gone around the web and looked it up all video. I've seen a couple of videos here and there. Again, I was not aware of people, many people live streaming in the area.
We got a report from Stevens County Chief Busey that fire has spotted over the river and headed up the backside of Lookout Mountain. That is into Fire District 4. We are sending a number of units that way. We're going to be sending 422, Engine 49,
Indian
Rush
Trail
41,
Division,
Division 45,
So
and Squad 40.
that's up here?
And they go over an address of the intersection of Hazard and Burnhill, due to lack of a better address, but they're going to be going up the backside of Lookout Mountain.
Hazard and Burnhill?
Dispatch copies, backside Lookout Mountain. We'll start the location at Hazard and Burnhill, and I'll add all those units into the call.
There's a Hazard Road.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
and if you could advise 920 as well, just so where it's looks like we're into District 4 and 9 on that backside.
it sounds like
I think they're aware. We have the AC with us right here, and he was just telling us the same thing.
what they said is that up here somewhere.
922 copy of direct traffic.
I think it's up here.
402.
They said the fire had spotted up here. There's a Hazard Road. Is it? I saw that. Lookout Mountain,
Can I get the shop to deliver some
Spokane.
def to my the truck 13?
That's Lookout Mountain Lane, for whatever that's worth.
99 driver, can you bring up a hook to the back of that house where we're babysitting?
Press 17, I need some help with the code. Leave it there.
Ram VRU1, we have a small flat fire that just kicked off at the intersection Assembly and Francis. It is just north of the power station and making its way towards our power.
Woodside from Brush 15. Go ahead, to Woodside. Are you aware of anyone shoveling fuel? The district
Dispatch from 254.
Dispatch.
We're on the scene. Nobody's answering the door. Door's locked. Do you have any further information, or do you want to send someone else out here that can make entry?
You can go ahead.
254. We were advised by a crime to drop the patient off 15 minutes prior to the call. That this was a 39 female expressing suicidal ideation. Would you like us to request PD for forced entry?
I'm going to probably bring him in. Hey, firm.
Dispatch copies.
Right, copy, I'll arrange that.
Oh, they said this is what the city said at a little while ago. They said around 8 p.m. The city said earlier around 8 p.m. the wind will be shifting and visibility will be limited.
402 from engine 49.
It's your truck 13.
Unless you're evacuating, please avoid driving.
Copy, thank you.
8:31 there now.
Do we have a cross street of where the fire jumped into D4?
Indian Trail from engine 5.
Best intel we have is backside of Lookout Mountain. So if you go to Hazard and Burnhill, and then take Burnhill, you'll run it to the end. It'll go up and over the west side of the mountain, and you can look down into the valley there. Suiso is up in that area, and may be able to give some more guidance on road access. I'll work on getting you guys tied together.
I think that's back here somewhere.
49 copy.
I think.
See if he can deliver on site to you.
Go ahead.
Oh, Burnhill, B-E-R.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Burnhill? Spokane? Ah. There's Burnhill. Hazard and Burnhill. There's Hazard and Burnhill. Okay, great.
Engine 45 en route.
Again.
422 dispatch.
That could have been spotting from this fire, right? From this one up here. From the Autumn Lane fire. That's probably, maybe it's spotted from the Autumn Lane
I copy
fire.
that. We don't have any tactical channels left for assignment here in dispatch, so if you guys want to use maybe District 4 fire ground or another one.
Yeah, so they've been using, you can hear, they're using tactical channels.
Primary for command dispatch. If you guys go to tactical.
We're not hearing most of the scanner traffic.
We'll keep north primary open for a command channel.
So they've put a bunch of the of their active firefighting on the tactical channels that we don't have access to. So they just said they didn't have any more tactical channels. But I mean, so we're not hearing the minute to minute like you probably would have heard at the beginning of this thing.
Squad 40 en route. Squad 40, that's affirmative. I put you en route.
15 East Dalkey Avenue, Channel City Primary, Caesar.
You know, another thing that might happen, people might have taken video and then they share it tomorrow or tonight or whatever. So you might see a lot of video come out about this.
Dispatch, Rush 41's en route. Operation seen at 3 Avenue. Rush 41 en route.
Yeah, there's one video I've seen. People have sent it to me, and it's floating around that appears to show a bunch of houses burning. I'll post it in the chat. I can't verify it right now, but
Medic 1866 female diabetic seizure 197 division in lines.
AZ Intel reposted it, so you might have seen it. But it's one I've seen that shows number of houses burning. But I mean, we clearly heard about a lot of. We were hearing on the scanner today, 12 houses burning, 10 houses burning. I'll post another one too.
Resources, so I'll see what I can find out. Copy that. Needs right now would be a strike team of your engine, reverse destructible engine, and heavy equipment. I copy. I'm guessing Who wasn't able to get one up? Copy, over.
By the way, thanks to Country Livers, and I appreciate that, in Carol's Dark Sarcasm, and people, thoughts with people in the area. Again, it's terrible, and lots of people are under evacuation. People have lost their homes. Hopefully we don't hear about people getting seriously injured or killed. But it's really terrible. I had no idea this was going on. We were on covering something else and just saw it all of a sudden happening. Funky Monkey said the TikTok videos are crazy. You know, I haven't gone back. I looked a little on TikTok earlier, but yeah, I mean, we've heard on, I think somebody said, like, well, we've heard it on the scanner. So we certainly know from the scanner that many homes have burned today.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oops, sorry.
Heating fuel.
Inside from Brush 15, that's affirmative. Brush 15 and Brush 81 could use fuel. Victor and Houston.
Brush 15.
Dispatch 402.
Who was your other brush correct?
402, go ahead.
14, 27, 19.
So you go ahead and add tender 43 and tender 46, 430 and 431 to the Lookout Mountain.
From NG1, get out up to the left, right to E2.
Copy. What's your location?
Jason, Brush 15.
Did you copy those, dispatch?
Copy.
Dispatch, medic 1 in route, affirmative, adding water tender 43, water tender 46, 430, and 431.
On the list, 6500 block.
Copy, medic 1 en route. Stand by for your short.
Dispatch from C54.
Dispatch.
Are you also able to call and ask the apartment complex if they have like a master key for like AD does get here?
Channel North Primary.
Stand by.
Wildfire Extreme.
Dispatch from Tower 91.
Dispatch.
Yeah, I see there's a DMR unit attached to this overdose. Do they need us to continue?
Charlie call. Spokane truck 14. Valley engine 3. 3410 West Wisconsin Way.
Standby. Break 135 from fire dispatch.
135.
Your patient is going to be a conscious and breathing, a possible overdose patient out with the employee at this location. Would you like Tower 91 to continue in?
Go ahead. Conscious and breathing. We're good to go on our own.
422
Copy, Tower 91, you can
421.
cancel.
91 copies will be in service.
And copy back in. And 135, BRU1 is not planning on heading out until resources get on scene and determine if they're needed.
Dispatch over H1 on South.
Copy that. Henry Heights 1, go ahead.
Dispatch 430 is en route.
I'm clear
to the lookout area as assigned by 403.
AD is from Houston.
430 en route. Go ahead. Dispatch, I'm 91.
You have the fuel truck up at the downtown on Francis.
Yeah, 91, go.
Medic 1, 89-year-old female is altered. AMR 121, Regal and Bruce.
M91, can you repeat that? It cut off. Medic 1 copy.
Houston from command, the fuel truck is
Sacred Heart, facility, Sacred Heart. Copy, that's Sacred Heart.
Copy, I'm there right now. I don't see him.
Dispatch 10 to 43 en route.
Bartender 43 en route.
Volumes and breed, truck 14, patients in parking lot 8, 79 male, chest pain and abnormal breathing, 108 is
49 in vicinity, attempting to locate.
section 134 now assigned, unknown start.
Center 49, attempting to locate.
6697, they were
49 from Francis, stand by.
just left.
Volumes and breed, go for dispatch.
You can make contact with them. I haven't been able to raise them.
Volumes and breed, go for dispatch.
431 from 430. I'm heading our way now. Eastward Highway, just coming up from the transfer station.
431. 431, 402.
Did you copy that I'm going to break?
Volumes and breed, you're currently closest to ALS resource and break, truck 14. Do you need volumes and breed to remain attached to the call? You have
Have you or
134
anyone outside got any eyes on where the fire is actually burning and how well it's established yet?
That's going to be based on the
Negative.
call, but,
I have not. Command from Houston, priority traffic.
Copy. That's their first order of business there. And if we, once we get confirmation from what you guys can see on this side, I want to at least get a level 1 out to folks on the Lookout Mountain area.
They're currently heading up to North Assembly.
Copy. I went out to the Adult Road and was not able to see anything to the west.
Chief 1 is take a task force to that area.
Copy that. Did you copy that direct 422? That we need you guys to get some eyes on?
Street, Channel City Primary. Difficulty
422, County.
Got it. Truck 14.
We see with nighttime, it looks like, well, there's still, are all the planes gone? Have all the planes just left because it's nighttime now? Looks like they're leaving, unless I'm wrong.
Valley Ladder 10, East Clark Street.
That's just that water tender 46 responding. I got the short.
Channel Valley Primary. Possible
I'm not seeing him on here, but
Water tender 46 en route.
yeah, like that one looks like it's going back, right? There's one right there. Yeah, these look like they're all leaving now.
Copy that.
Yeah, I mean, generally they, if I remember right, generally they won't fly at night.
Engine 1 with the ETA on a type 1. Go for engine 1.
Dispatch.
Any way you can get over to Lions and
Yes, Florida says they had to leave due to darkness.
We're going to have all D4 resources stage at Burnt Hill and Hazard until we can get eyes on them. Copy. Stage up, Burnt Hill and Hazard.
430 copies, Burnt Hill and Hazard.
1043 copy.
Tower 91, cancel to testnet.
Rush 41, copy. 91 copy. Burnt Hill.
Squad 40 copies.
Engine 45 copy.
131, we're going to have you continue in solo, Tower 91 with the coming from up north, 69 female, difficulty breathing, history of COPD.
Operations from Division Delta.
Valley Distribution, Valley Flutter 10 on Valley Primary. Flash 3. Are you going to want us to respond with you guys on this illegal burn call, or are you able to handle? We can handle it. Looks like it's down by the beach. We'll go check it out. Valley Flutter 10 Temperature in service.
Delta.
What did I do here? What did I do? Here we go.
Dispatch, 1014-2 is on scene at staging.
Hang on.
Correction, that was 13-2.
Operation Vision Alpha 38.
I'm looking at an article which is posted by the Australian government on the Australian Disaster Resilience Knowledge Hub. It says firebombing at night, why not? It asks, why don't these firefighting planes
Operations from Division Delta 38.
usually operate at night? They say the firefighting planes firebombing is inherently visual operation. Pilots need to clearly see and avoid terrain obstructions. Smoke and cloud. Hold on, I'll wait a second. They need to eyeball their targets.
45, I covered you. Your traffic. 91. Tower 91. Can you go to Fire Station 1 for fire coverage?
Some technology allows them to work at night. Night vision goggles.
Tower 91, can you go to City Fire Station 1 for fire coverage?
Copy, Station 1.
15 copy. We are actually able to acquire some fuel, so we are currently good. Sounds like I will confirm Brush 81 maybe got some fuel as well.
Yeah, about Squad 40 stage as well. Squad 40.
Go ahead. And I have water tender 82 and water tender 13 bore at ITP, looking to send them your way. You want them at Doak and Argonne, or do you have a new reporting location? Yes,
From Brush 15, we could still use some fuel for Brush 81. We're located at Victor Houston. Where would you like to send them?
I was trying to. Hold on.
I'll let you know when anyone is going. I'll have you guys blocked off. The fuel stock is at Victor and mine. You got me.
This article from the Australian government site also says that the firefighting planes flying at night, they conduct their work close to the ground. At night, the chances of flying into low visibility and colliding with obstructions like power lines and trees are increased.
Truck 14, driver.
Truck 14, over dispatch.
Reel that in. We're gonna.
I just know there's a second call.
Close line out here.
Tower 91.
Division Mike. 28.
Copy. We'll go ahead and cancel Tower 91.
Division Mike planning up. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead again with
And truck 14. It looks like this will be a separate patient, but we'll continue in AMR 128.
Yeah, truck 14 up.
Water tender 2 and water tender 13 for.
Copy. Thanks.
Water tender 2, water tender 4. Lieutenant Berman, did you have a reporting location for him? Yeah, looking for North Bruce and Doak. Copy, North Bruce and Doak there, in route.
Marilyn Gardner said, for anyone that loses a house in a fire, please remember it's just stuff. I lost everything in 2007 in San Diego. She said.
Yeah, just confirming, are we continuing to Woodstock's Way or continuing to station 422? 431 North Primary.
I just want to mention, Marilyn Gardner said she lost everything in a fire in 2007 in San Diego, but she says it sucks when it happens, but it is just stuff.
I've got eyes on the fire front about a mile to the west of me. Let's go ahead and do level 3 back to standby, or let me know when you're ready for.
They just talked about doing another evacuation. Where is this for?
Copy that. Fire approximately a mile to the west. Standby 1.
They're doing another evacuation somewhere. They just, I don't know where they're talking about, but they're talking about, let's do a level 3 evacuation.
422, 402.
I don't know which fire they're talking about of these.
So confirming you have eyes on fire directly to the west of you where you're at.
April, yeah, it's pushing up the drainage here at Abigail Lane.
Abigail
So
Lane?
Moving to, it looks like it's moving due east to northeast.
All right, I'm tied in with Leaker, who's IC of the fire on the other side of the river.
That's up here.
Deer Park is where they're running it on their side.
That's up here. I think that's up.
I'm at that you guys would have better access to the Logan Lane side down below.
I think
but
they're talking
I'll leave
about
that to you guys to figure out there. But still unclear at this point if you guys are going to be running this as your own incident or if this is going to be part of the other. But if you need to get hold of their
Also,
ops, they're on Deer Park BMS.
That might be new right there, or relatively new. This is from the Autumn Lane fire. Yeah, right here, look. Right there. A level 3 evacuation has been issued for the following areas. Barn Hill on the north, Rudder on the south, Stevens Line on the west, Hazard on the east.
Side of the athletic facility. You can take outside on the west side. Copy. We're in front of the gym right now. We will work over for finding out.
Since you're already over there, I'm going to send you out.
Yeah, so
it's a female and a wheelchair.
Yeah, it's on top of the lookout.
there's now like 8 people talking at once. It's crazy.
Up here, and right now, the description that you give is good.
Once we copy all traffic, we will look for you guys in the parking lot.
Yeah, so these are, there's more evacuations that have been ordered up here from the Autumn Lane fire. Because you can see it talks about it here on Watch Duty in the last few minutes.
But they do have level 3 encompassing Lookout Mountain. It does go up to Hazard and Burn Hill.
Right here.
And goes all the way
Abigail,
down
Abigail, Burn Hill, Lookout Mountain.
But they've already got a pretty good area covered.
That's what they're talking about right here.
To extend it over to the Logan Lane area, if that, and the Lookout Mountain Lane below, if we believe it's going to be pushing on those.
They were just talking about this evacuation area here. It's not that densely settled in here, fortunately, but Dear Man says there's an evacuation area that isn't showing on the map. That's the official one right there. That's the official one.
Good.
Looks similar.
I'm looking at Tropical Mountain, but for the recommendation that you just made about extending it would probably be a good idea.
All right, here's what I need to do for a second. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave the stream up. I have to take a short break here. I have to take a short break. Probably about 20 to 30 minutes for those who want to stick around. But I'm gonna leave the stream going, and I will leave the scanner on, and just when I get back, I'll see where we're at. I'll try to listen to the scanner while I'm off the air, but I need to do this now. So let me do that, and again, thoughts with everybody in the area. It's terrible, and I hope we don't have a great grasp of the extent of the damage so far today, but hopefully it can not go on for that much longer. But we're not hearing a lot of the firefighting activity on the scanner because a lot of it's on tactical channels right now. So I don't have a good sense right now of where the fire might be burning houses or not. I don't know. Again, we just don't have access to that right now. So let me do that. I'll put something on the screen. And also, I very much I feel bad about it. I really appreciate people who have supported the channel today. And it's just been, there's been so much. We've been trying to listen to the scanner to see what's going on. And the scanner's pretty much on all the time. And we're talking about this fire. And it just, I haven't really been able to jump in and thank people as I normally would during the broadcast. And I hate not being able to do that, but I hope you understand. So I really appreciate your support for the channel. But again, I'm sorry I can't thank everybody individually because it's just the nature of the broadcast doesn't really allow for it. But let me get on the screen where it says that I'm taking a short break. But I'm going to put the scanner back on. I'll leave this up there. This is watch duty, and then I'll come back when I'm done.
Operations. Yeah, update on meal plan. About an hour. We'll have a command post to figure out how to get them whispered out. Okay, good job. We went out there.
Oh, I forgot to put, you know what? This was up before and somehow it got turned off. I had that up there for hours. I forgot it wasn't. Scanner is from broadcastify.com. Somehow I accidentally turned that off. It was supposed to be up there the entire time. Anyways, well, I put it back up. The scanner is from broadcastify.com. Thank you to broadcastify.com. What I'm going to do is put up on the screen that I will be back after a break.
Operations. Yeah. Info on Division Zulu. Division Zulu actual will need to come off the fire tonight along with the BLM.
Also, real quick, again, thank you so much to our moderators who have been here. I really, really appreciate all of our moderators. All right, so let me go do this. I'll be back in a little bit, and I'll leave the scanner up and the scanner on for you and the video up, and I'll be back in a little bit.
You run the show over there. Just the biggest thing, need to figure out if we need to extend that evac that's already in place, and at some point potentially coordinate with across the river to see if you guys need to coordinate. But this is a standalone incident at this point. You have the resources that are assigned, so I just say run to the VAP. Let me know if you need any additional resources.
422, that copy. And just confirm it's Baker on NR134 truck 14.
I don't know who the
command, but he said to tie him with off.
I believe so. We're working on it.
Truck 14 copies. Do you need anything from us?
Valley Engine 8, you can cancel.
Is there any tenders available? Hey, Mike, are you signing up?
Truck 14 from 134, we looked into it, and we were in it.
I guess Spokane engine 15 is in the fuel, just getting back to 92.
Well, the engineers there at the scene, we'll respond to that, probably go back to service.
Just as future planning, with more fuel needs, are we going to have availability to send multiple rigs there? Or?
Dispatch 1320 routes, North Idaho.
Standby one.
Dispatch 1325 in addition to North Idaho.
This water is illegal burn in 907 South Liberty Drive. They've extinguished the fire and been informed of the situation.
Dispatch 1320 route North Idaho Road.
Copy, standby. Valley Engine 3, we had multiple traffic. Can you repeat that address again for the update?
907 South Liberty.
922, 402.
Copy.
Go for 922. Are you able to call me on my cell?
I don't have your cell number.
509 220 9379. Copy, thanks.
Teams responding 9220 North Idaho is a report of a bonfire that's going to be behind this address.
1320.
1325 copies.
1320, 1325 correction. It's going to be, the fire is behind the garage just north of this location.
Operations.
1325.
Likelihood of law enforcement presence along old trails.
Dispatch, can you add 13-1 to the call too, please?
Who was the unit calling?
You broke up. Can you repeat that identifier?
Alpha, looking for law enforcement. We have people trying to get into homes.
Can you add 1321 to the call, please?
1321.
Break command. Operations.
Operations Commando.
Looking for law enforcement presence along Old Trail. Division Alpha.
Fire call 1321 9220
Yeah, I don't have any
North Idaho Road. Channel North Primary. Possible illegal burn.
Logistics, engine 5, we're at the now 9 miles. You okay right through?
Dispatch MR126.
Present along old trails there. I don't know if you can coordinate with the dispatch.
Yeah, everyone.
Where on Old Trail are you using?
Plus 17 driver.
There's better location, but old trails and
Hey, Marco for dispatch.
Trails Road, right there at the intersection.
Negative. We'll have to DC and back up to it when we get set up for the trail.
Maybe some additional break operations from Smith.
Operations.
Yeah, do we have more information on why they need law enforcement there? Is it the traffic control or dispatch? Let you know.
Yeah, can you confirm what?
Folks trying to gain access to homes that Alpha does not believe live at those residences.
Great.
Alarm
Dispatch
system
command,
signal.
copy direct.
Tower 91 4118 South Cook Street. Channel City Primary. Single company alarm system.
Indian Trail Division, Brush 7.
And this was running to 38 4th of the weekend cancellation. Not on scene anymore.
Medic 18 copy.
Dispatch MR 126. Back in service, no patient found.
Dispatch copies, no patient found. Medic 18 returning. VRU1 can cancel.
Rush, go ahead and go down to the end of the road and see if you can see anything.
Delta call. Valley Engine 8. 133
51.
Operation from command.
Valley
Dispatch
Primary.
is working on
Unconscious
law
person.
enforcement for that area and let Alpha know.
1320, 1303. Did you move
Break
to admin?
Division Alpha operations to go.
17 driver, we need to bump down again.
VRU1, do you copy to cancel?
Copy that law enforcement is around. Dispatch is working on getting.
Valley, this is 82 female, been sleeping all day, unconscious. 123 is responding with you from Sullivan Mission.
Command, go ahead.
We're getting reports that there's a new fire or a fire south of Giraldi Stadium in the field.
Operation.
422 from 430. North Carolina.
22.
Yeah, I'm at Logan and Hayden. Which way do you want me to just keep going up?
Copy, break,
Hayden and then
dispatch,
correction
copy.
Logan. See if there's another access.
Negative, standby 1.
Copy, I'll head down and take a look. I think we've got crews on that.
Go ahead and use your best judgment on which one you think they need to get right here.
Copy.
We are getting multiple calls now. Rush for the field fire south of Giraldi, and now we're getting a couple spot fires near Glass and Old Trail. With structures threatened also off of West Wood Lane.
Copy, I believe Glass and Old Trail is on the other side of the river. I'll check the one on Joe Albi.
431, 422.
Copy.
431, go ahead.
For dispatch, go again.
Yeah, you're able to see where Abigail Lane is.
Full trail operation. Division Alpha is requesting scrap
Hold the direction.
Full trail in Newkirk area for beds being found.
Thank you.
But I do not see any planes over that direction.
1320 on scene, Idaho Command investigating.
422 from 430. I'm going to go ahead and go all the way up to the top of the tower.
422, go. .430, 422. If you can,
Old Trails and
once you get to the tower, see where Abigail Lane's at. From the tower perspective. You're just going to run up that, there's a little drainage in between the mountain and Abigail Lane.
Copy. I should be able to get some maybe height on it when I'm all the way up at the top.
.430, 431. There is nothing to see up on the top. If you come down, just before you get to the top, you see a road called Sonora, S-O-R-N-A. Take a left there, and I'll show you the directions to come in.
Copy.
Four two two 431.
Good. 1334, 1320. You can stand by. Stand down.
From my vantage point, we have two columns that's coming our direction. They have split. One goes around the base of Lookout Mountain, and one is trying to come up the side of Lookout Mountain. Neither one of those has broken over the ridge that I'm looking at right now.
Houston branch from Conestoga.
1320, 1321 in the area investigating.
Okay, in discussion with, assigned additional fires for some of the spot fires. We need to start trying to work them back all under, the old trail fire and get them on SRMA 3 for command and then assigned out to the
Dispatch, Valley Engine 10, you cancel engine 85, Valley Engine 10, Dayland.
422, did you copy that?
Yeah, and if you know which geographic division they're on, have them go direct with the divisions.
Engine 84, callers reporting a fire just south of this location near the railroad bridge. Possibly attended, it is not spreading.
Yeah, I'm doing a face-to-face here shortly.
422, like that.
Get that figured out.
Okay, yeah, we just need to sync up all resources and put them into the appropriate geographic divisions, and then get them under
1043, level 1 stage.
one incident with one community.
Just 10 responding.
Jones 10 en route, engine 85, you can cancel.
17 driver, I'm at the Hosley. Where are you guys at?
Male engine 10, this is an 81 female with a rectal bleed. AMR 124 responding with you, Craig about it.
Valley Engine 10, copy. And can you check and make sure we're showing ALS?
431.
You're not. There's no paramedic attendance still on this rig. I have to build it, but I'll take care of that prior to you clearing.
About 300 to 400 feet, you see a dirt road that takes off to the right.
Copy, going on with the dirt road off the shore and lane. 315.
Yeah, we need you to come back Royal Drive and near Brush 17. We got that fire with the structure exposure.
Good copy. We'll top up our tank and we'll be there.
Ambulance 442, engine 44, 213,
Dispatch 10 to 43.
Road,
Dispatch battalion 4. 10 to 43.
1043, level 1 stage.
Yeah, I'm at 10 to 43 stage. What are we looking at? You have directions for me.
The only direction we have is south of Wildfire Stadium.
Dispatch 44 responding to North Yale.
Engine 44 responding.
AM 442 en route.
431 and 430 go through the gate where those cones are, or the tall cones.
I haven't seen you drive by, so yeah, go ahead and try that one.
Dispatch battalion 4. How many?
Not really a road, it's just 2-track with yellow ribbon.
One call.
No, that's not the right one, Vince.
Old Trail Command Dispatch.
You said you're on Soren Lane, S-O-R-R-E-N.
Making sure there was an update.
Yes.
We have a couple spot fires near Glass Lane and North Old Trails Road. Possible structures threatened in that area.
Dispatch Idaho Command. Command terminated. All District 13 in service fires out. Dispatch,
Copy all District 13
operation
service
to
fires
an
out.
actual address point.
Do you have your headlights on? I mean, do you have your...
I just turned on the code
Okay,
right.
can you please convert that to closest address?
Well, you're coming in the right direction.
Dispatch, water tender 46 stage.
Call.
Water tender
Operation
46 stage.
Dayton.
2 from Houston Division.
6306
Division Alpha. I copy direct from
Avenue. Channel
Left right there.
Crossroad and Old Trail. No, we have spot fires everywhere. No structures threatened. I have one structure we're working on.
422, 922.
Okay, good copy. I'll consider that handled.
Engine 82, are you moving up to Joe Albert?
422, good.
Yeah, I was able to take contact with the IC of the auto fire. He made contact with the operations section chief on Deer Park, on DNR Deer Park.
Copy. If you come all the way, if you
Negative. I'm not sure if he wasn't catching me in the drainage. Get out of an open area.
There'll be an extract. There'll be an open gate. You'll see my rig. Come on in.
Copy. Thanks, and yeah, got your contact in the operations section chief through DNR Deer Park.
Command from Houston.
Houston, go ahead.
I need a brush truck up here at Joe Albee.
Man, copy. We've only got a single resource down here. Can you spring anything from your division?
Just burn it all with them. Woodside division from Houston.
Go ahead for Woodside.
I need brush 15 up here at Joe Albee.
Copy. Frank, brush 15 from Woodside. Did you guys copy that? Houston from Woodside. I'm going to go face to face with 15 and 81. I'll kick one to you.
Spokane truck 14 dispatch.
Copy. I want 15.
Brush 15, no?
We reported an illegal burn in Cataldo and Perry just south of the railroad bridge. Engine 84 is en route. Are you able to drive through the area by chance?
All the way past the BMX track. There's an open gate. Hit south.
Dispatch, copy.
15 copies. We're just filling up pressure. You want with some water? We'll come for a tank and head up that road.
Copy. I need you with a full tank.
Truck 14, we're going to get you added to the call for now. We'll have engine 84 continue. Looks like they're on I-90 near Station 7.
Charlie Call, Spokane 18, 824 East Koza Drive, Center Court Apartment, Channel City Primary, difficulty breathing. Fire call, Spokane Truck 14, East Cataldo Avenue and North Perry Street, Channel City Primary, possible illegal burn.
Yeah, if you come up to where I am, then probably I'll split your line.
Dispatcher 44, South Street, please.
Dispatcher 44.
Woodside from brush 15. Go ahead for Woodside.
We're just topping up our tank. They want to head up to Joe Albee. Just before we do have some pretty good
operations
behind structures here. Rusher is going to be the only apparatus in the table.
Operations going in yet?
Engine 2 is filling their tank.
15 copy.
Command trying to get all the operations.
Engine 82 from Houston.
Go for 82.
Dispatch Valley Engine 10 is on scene with AMR 124.
Valley Engine 10 up.
We're just passing the knock-off, heading up the hill.
Dispatch Ample 42 arrived.
You can go join Woodside Division. If you're looking for Engine 2, I have 2 plus 15 up here.
Houston from 82. What division are you reporting to?
Woodside Division. If you're looking for Engine 2.
82 copy.
Dispatch to the south, that's emergency.
Looks like a spot fire about 200 by 200. Light flashing fuel at this time.
Spokane medic 1874 female, difficulty breathing, unit 111. You have AMR 195 with you.
Yeah, copy.
Medic 18, copy.
Engine 82, and which side division?
Over 82.
Spider call.
422-431.
117 North Market Street. Channel City Primary. Possible illegal burn.
Copy. Victor in Houston.
422, good.
Can you give me a landline?
Did India check your cell phone for a message?
Shoot, copy, warrant service.
Spokane truck 14, you can cancel. Looks like engine 84 is going to be due in.
Truck 14 copies. We're going to head to Station 1 and hang out there. Looks like it's available.
Copy. Copy, engine 84 in the area investigating.
Water Center 13-4, Division Mike 28. Engine 3 from Brush 17, were you still coming down near the Royal?
Brush 17 from Engine 3, we're a couple houses behind you.
Copy that. We could use top off on water. Still pretty far from the hydrant. Don't have enough hose.
Delta call. Spokane medic 14003 North Ash Street. Channel City Primary.
Idiot trail for getting inside. Houston from Brush 15. We're headed to Joali. Is there a specific location for this fire? Last unit, calling Houston. Houston from Brush 15. We are headed to Joali. Where would you like us in position for the fire? I want to see the parking lot come all the way in past by the BMX track. I see my wife flashing. I'll send the PIO out to meet you. Goes ready back to you. Can copy. We're just a couple minutes out. Copy. 200 by 200. Still burning.
And then I go back to my light.
Last unit on City Primary, you were unreadable. Spokane medic 1, this is a 70-year-old male with bowel obstruction and abnormal breathing. 172 is from Francis and Bell.
Copy. You want to hit this provider and I can go fill
Medic 1, copy.
water after comfort? No, I'm a lot of social problems with this thing.
Dispatch from Valley Engine 10, police places back in service.
Copy, Valley Engine 10 back in service.
Engine 3 for Breast 17. If you don't have any immediate exposure, Fred, we need tank water.
Breast 17 from Engine 3. We were putting out some fences that were impinging on homes. We'll need a refill.
Traffic for Engine 95.
Copy that. We got a officer. Operations command. First 15 from Houston.
Operations.
Yeah, we're at Baby. Come on in, I think you better be jumping in.
Spokane Truck 14.
15 copies. We're making our way back to the
Spokane Boulevard, Channel City Primary.
Copy, 7440. Do you know if they've been notified?
They have not been notified. Anything wrong from this side?
Operations Division Golf, that's our entry. Truck 17 command.
Operations.
Go ahead. Yeah, are we able to get into this gas or that task force? I'm going to bump them up. If you direct it in between the houses, they'll give you some structural protection.
Was that Avista gas request name?
Copy that. Name the resource. Yeah, it's affirmative. We have several open gas lines on fire.
Medic 1 for 132.
Steve, where would you
Go ahead.
would you like them to report?
It's canceled.
Medic 1 copy, thanks.
Let's go Jody and Strong. Jody and Strong and have them. They can find a fire resource there. We'll get them fed in.
Copy. Break dispatch. Old Trail operations. You copy direct.
Okay, truck 14, call from AMR on the second floor. Female with abdominal pain, 134 from SSCP.
Truck 14 copy. Dispatch address. First 17, I got that. 473 coming your way.
Can you repeat your traffic, please?
Traffic for
473 coming your way.
DNR Common is on the same channel.
The convention center or the IH Charlie unit.
DM 92 dispatch. They reported a
Standby, we'll check with
37
AMR.
female overdosing is conscious.
Dispatch from Medic 1. You can put us in place of truck 14.
They do copies.
Medic 1, truck 14 is just leaving station 1.
Copy, never mind. Medic 1, truck 14, what's your location? Maxwell and Washington.
So again, truck 14, this will be in the convention center.
Truck 14 copies. Medic 1, what time you had this direction, but not defense to the call, because we're short on fire apparatus? Medic 1 copy, we can take it.
Truck 14, call from AMR.
Dispatch from Medic 1, can you put us in truck 14 and keep truck 14 in service?
Vista needed for gas line at the intersection
Copy.
of Jody.
Dispatch from Tower 91.
Division Golf.
Indian Trail, from your side.
Tower 91, go ahead.
Dispatch copies. Jovian Strong, do you have anything further about the
One
radius?
scene at 4118 South Cook. Nothing showing. Not going to be evacuated. We'll be investigating.
Copy, open line.
Copy Tower 91 on scene, Cook Command, nothing showing, evac down the feed.
City primary.
Indian Trail Division from Ranger 5. Should drop.
Dispatch, Valley Letter 10. Are we going to be the closest unit to this, or is there going to be anyone else closer?
Rush 41-422. Indian Trail for Ranger 5. We're on Christmas Port with Rush 7, Indian 1990. Yeah, more or less.
Go through Brush 41.
From Brush 15. Rush 41, why don't you come down Burn Hill to Moose Drool Lane on the check intersection. But it has very low fire activity. Moose Drool Lane. Ranger 5 from Indian Trail, that's fine if you hook up with them. They don't need your assistance. They're just kind of control. That's fine for you.
Valley Ladder 10. Truck 14. Valley Ladder 10. Three locations. Sullivan 990. Purple County. We'll take that call for you.
Indian Trail,
Valley Ladder 10, you can cancel. Spokane Truck 14, stay in service. Engine 84 is currently at an illegal burn 2 blocks away. We will hold this for them when they are clear.
So we've got a couple down in this neighborhood anchor. This one's off. So you pass that along to this.
Dispatch from Engine 84. This is Turkey Fire where
Dispatch copies. We're going to get you added 1626 East Bisnet Avenue for a fire in the alleyway.
Hotel command from dispatch.
Over command.
We have a neighbor reporting a possible structure fire at 7139 at North Pamela Street.
DP4 command district
Fire call. Engine 84. 1626 East Bisnet
7139.
City primary. Possible illegal burn.
7139 North Pamela Street. Break operations for command.
Engine 57 recalling battalion 4. That's affirmative. Operations I copy Greg.
Division Mike, planning out copy. What do you need?
Dispatch 990 on North Primary.
Yeah, rough your off.
990, go ahead.
The airway height.
Could you add me to the following call with a
Division Golf. Operations command.
Hey, I got.
What's your location?
990. Which call was that you're requesting to be added on the Boeing call?
Nathan, I know
that's the Boeing call with ambulance 92.
Fire reported 739 North Pamela Street. So that's going to be in Golf, so it's going to be down in Spokane.
Copy. We'll take a look.
Negative.
Alright, one more time on those reports.
What's airway height? Airway height.
It's going to be BC3, Engine 10.
Copy. Maybe you want to go forth. I want to out there and then we'll go back. Dispatch engine 84.
That's affirmative, and they're
Have you had extinguisher?
Airway height apparatus is up as well.
Okay, copy that. Operations from Golf, that will be injury there.
Copy. Does appear that there's gas that has to be shut down up in this area as well.
Playing off division.
57. Do you have a number I can landline you on? I'll tell them that we'll give you a call.
Planning operations, division license.
Engine 57, do you have my personal phone number? Affirmative, calling now.
This is Mike pointing off that May 2. A radio battery died to go with the traffic in.
Yeah, I got 301 that needs to be released. He's got a local fire agency. He's going to head back from the fire scene and ICP.
I copy 301 needs to be released, and you're going to send him to ICP?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Yeah, Mike, if we could get him to
990,
report to
yeah, 92, you can cancel, patients go in POV. 301, I got 2 copies, cancel back to service. 990 copies back to service. Dispatch from attack 5.
Attack 5, go ahead.
Attack 5 is going to be in service with 2 as of now. We're going to be fires only.
Copy attack 5 in service, fires only.
Command for dispatch.
Dispatch from Clean, go ahead.
Local callers at Royal and Oxford reporting 2 houses and a garage on fire. We're trying to get you a more specific address. It's just south side of the intersection and it's spreading to the east.
Command copy. Great. Operations, copy direct. Royal and Oxford, they're working on exact address. Copy, Royal and Oxford.
DC3, Division Mike.
218 Infantry.
Go ahead. You guys still need us down there, or you mind if we keep working in these other houses? Infantry, we're good here. We got the first unit too.
Division box, operations, command.
There, operations.
I got another one for you, reported North Oxford Lane and North Royal Lane.
Copy, let me write that down. 2 more.
Delta call, ladder 41, 6607 West Donald Road, channel North Primary.
Sorry for the delay. Oops. Thanks for your patience. Hey. Hold on 1 second here. I need 1 sec. Give me about 10 more seconds. Hello. So I was listening to the scanner some.
Copy.
08. You can see. I don't want to talk on top of the scanner, but fire activity still going on in the Spokane area.
Operation.
Dispatch.
Quickly, just supply food for about 50 and water, drinking water. Yeah, good copy. Orders were placed hours ago. They should be arriving at ICP now, and they're working on getting them distributed to clients. Copy, I'll pass the word on. Also, engine 10-3, which is being utilized as a water tender, needs to demob at midnight. Okay, copy, 10-3 at midnight.
Yeah, just so people are aware, really quick, because people.
Dispatch engine 33.
Really quick, so I can address this, because people are asking about it. So a year ago, my mom passed away. She had a dog. The dog then moved in with my brother. When my brother goes away, once in a while, the dog is here. So I had to take the dog for a walk, and that's where I was. I stayed on as long as I could, but that's what I had to do. So usually just once or twice a year, that's what happens.
You have several structures on fire on the Pamela grid. We have resources from the city of Spokane.
They just said a structure's on fire, but they can't really hear them.
The last set of addresses.
Scanner's so
That
soft.
was the intersection of Royal and Oxford.
What jail is D4 units operating at Lookout?
Dispatch Kirby, Tech 5 en route. This is a fire pit in a backyard.
If I'm not mistaken, I thought it was possibly DNR Deer Park.
Okay, thank you.
904 from 922.
922, boy.
That's affirmative. Autumn, I see.
Okay, truck 14. Fire alarm's been going off for the last hour now. What's the flame?
Operations Section Chief.
For copy, appreciate it.
Dispatch Tower 91.
Nice. Insertion 422 from 430.
Faulty detector. We've cleared the building and we're back in.
422.
Yeah, I get it. You're coming up off that. Calling to the right. Wind's really picking up 2 out of the west. It looks like it's coming up that ridge. Just on the other side, I got a good glow through the trees.
Go ahead.
Which ridge?
Probably 1 mile
We're on
to the west of me.
center with a patient, and we're being advised that there's another call to AMR for another transport here. Can you start another? The AMR unit currently with us is going to transport this second patient.
Kirby 334 West Logan Falls Boulevard. We'll get a second run created. Do you have any patient info?
Elderly female with an
yeah. Hey, real quick, one of our viewers just mentioned KHQ is showing. They have I can't steal their live camera, but they have a live camera showing some fire on KHQ on YouTube. KHQ.
Yeah, go ahead and add us to this call.
Yes, I copy.
Bravo call. Spokane Medic 1.
Dispatch AM 442.
Spokane Falls.
Go ahead.
Copy, fire extinguish.
City primary.
Can you show us en route with one Holy Family?
Affirmative, I have you en route to Holy Family.
Bravo call. Engine 44. Squad 47. 8515 East Greenbluff Road. Channel North Primary. Fall.
Engine 44 responding.
Charlie call. Spokane Medic 18. 1647
Engine 44 responding.
Rockwell
This is a
Avenue.
49 female, ultimate LOC, intoxicated and slipped. Unable to walk, is laying on the field.
Yeah, Derek mentioned a news conference. Some of our viewers are mentioning a news conference. Derek Ellis mentioned a news conference. So I'll have to see if it's on. I can't steal the KHQ footage. The last the last update they gave was not. It was only on KHQ that I could see. So there's no way of me of showing it. So let me look around and see if I can find anything about it.
Call. Spokane Medic 51. 1901 East First Avenue. Channel City Primary. Test call.
Spokane Medic 1864 male, difficulty breathing and speaking with DOP 129 is from Francis, Nevada.
Dispatch, engine 30 is en route. Engine 30 en route.
Houston, Ranch, go ahead, rush 15. You've almost got the second fire wet line and you're extinguished. You're ready for the assignment if you'd like to go.
Squad 31, engine 30. Medical alarm, 85 female, possible overdose on Percocet. And have 130 for 902 and welcome.
Happy Vicky.
You want a copy?
Houston Branch Avenue Trail, what's your current location?
Engine 30, squad 31.
Houston Branch is at Old Fort and...
Go for engine 30.
Could you repeat your muffle?
Do you want us on this call with you guys?
Branches at Old Fort Drive and with...
Operations, go ahead, man. Copy that.
Now for Vista Power.
You can cancel your discretion.
Got 8335 North Farmdale Court.
Squad 31, copy.
Power pole on fire.
Great. Dispatch, we show squad 31 back in service.
The house,
Squad 31 back in.
on fire will...
Call. Spokane Medic 51. 1901 East First Avenue. Channel City Primary. Test call.
I had 8335, what was the road name?
North Farmdale Court.
Okay, copy, North Farmdale Court.
I don't have a source for that press conference yet.
Dispatch, Old Trails Operations Command.
Nothing.
Dispatch.
Like, this response to 8335 North Farmdale Court for power pole on home, threatening other homes.
8335 North Farmdale Court.
North Farmdale.
They said a power pole is on a home threatening other homes. North Farmdale Court. Right there. Wow. There's a power pole on a home there threatening other homes. That's what they said. Look at that. It says that's the building.
17 geotraffic.
Test call. Valley Engine.
Unless I'm wrong.
1121 South Evergreen Road. Channel Valley Primary.
North Farmdale Court.
Wait for the horse to get out of the way. Be about 30 seconds.
A lot of houses there. Yes, there's a news conference now, and it's on KHQ, which I don't have the rights to, which is NBC TV. I am seeing if they're showing it on any of their city websites, and I just can't find it anywhere. It's too bad. I would normally just show it to you, but I have no way of showing it to you. I don't know where they're broadcast. It's like they're not broadcasting it. I literally I don't see it anywhere. So I can't play it for you, unfortunately. I'm looking all over the place for it.
Command from Fire Dispatch.
It's very strange. So I'm sorry, but I'd like to show it.
I'm wanting to know if there's a safest route for them to get to the 8335 North Farmdale address.
I can check with
So strange.
They'll have to make their way through there.
422 from 430.
I went to Spokane YouTube and I didn't see it. I was just at the City of Spokane YouTube. I'm there right now. It's not on there. It's not there.
.40 from Fairview Command on SRMA 2.
It's on KHQ, which is an NBC News. Yet normally what they would do is they'd have it on their Facebook page, their X account, their YouTube page, their web page. I've checked. I haven't been able to find it yet. That's what I've been doing.
940 from Fairview Command, SRMA 2.
I went to the city page where they show video. So I'm sorry, but I can't show it. Watch on KHQ. Strange. That usually almost never happens. Almost never happens. If I listen to it, I have to turn my mic off.
Dispatch, truck 14.
Truck 14, go ahead.
We're on scene. There's not showing. There's no signs of an alarm going off either. Anything in the notes suggesting that this is still occurring. Otherwise, we'll clear.
We have no further information. Caller did attempt to contact management.
Truck 14 copies. We have no access to still use. We'll go ahead and clear.
Sorry.
I'll listen to it here and see what I hear. I'll listen to it right now.
48. Go ahead.
It's on KHQ on YouTube if you want to hear it.
Face to face with you on Indian Trail somewhere. Copy that. I just dropped down to the other side of that 9 mile. I'll head that way and get your location. Copy. Let me know when you get up in here. And I'll be on Rednet. Rednet.
Engine 9 from Houston. Go ahead. And just negative scan report. Yeah, that's affirmative. On both sides of the road, the fire burned by us. We're still anchored at Spokane Court, and we're in the back there of one of these structures trying to put out a shed at the moment. Once that's done, we might be free for reassignment, but we'll have to roll up our hose.
Those were deployed immediately.
There's something I'll be able to show you. I'll wait until that's done. I have access to this other meeting they did where I think the mayor was there, but I'm listening to this right now. But again, unfortunately, I don't know why they're not showing it on any of their government websites, but I can't show it.
Engine 3 driver from Engine 3 out here.
Dispatch, Engine 33 on scene with AMR. Anything. Engine 33 on scene. Engine 30 on scene with AMR.
Operations.
I'll show after it's over. I'll show you something else.
Operations unit on.
This is Fox. We in by Cambridge Lane. It's not Oxford or Royal, but there's a couple of structures damaged. Some more that are threatened at this point. If you have any resources available, we will take them here.
Copy. Go ahead and go direct with Division Gulf on TAC 2, see if they'd have anybody available.
TAC 2 is a different channel. It's a scanner that we don't have access to.
Alpha call, Valley Engine 8, 13808 East 32nd Avenue, Channel Valley Primary, unknown problem.
Dispatch, TAC 5 on scene. Dispatch, Engine 44 is on scene.
TAC 5 on scene.
Dispatch, Old Trails, operations.
Dispatch.
We need a Vista to operate light and rifle for power lines down across road.
Copy. Every white and rifle for power lines down.
Affirmative, and some of those are hanging at roughly 5 feet off the ground.
Dispatch, Engine 44 is on scene.
Off the ground.
Engine 44 on scene. Dispatch, Engine 30. Go ahead. Engine 30 back in service, AMR to Hill. Copy, seen AMR, Engine 30 in service.
Fire dispatch, AMR 299.
299, go ahead.
Contact made, no medical needs.
Copy, no medical needs.
Engine 311, are you up on SRMA 4?
Engine 3 is on SRMA 4.
Copy, I'm in the 4 engine.
We're at right at 9 miles. Would you like to
Fire
meet
2
us
house,
anywhere?
1 house. Fence, getting close to the structure.
Valiant 8. This is a welfare check 16 male. Was in a group chat. Said goodbye and he loved them. They're concerned about his mental health since he has a history of suicidal attempts and has tried to take pills before. No longer answering calls and lives with his mother.
Dispatch, water.
Water tender 48.
Attaching the Fairview Fire. Walking for water tender 44. En route. Dispatch, stack 5.
Copy.
Dispatch AM 442.
Go ahead.
442, go ahead.
Up and down, we're back in.
You can both arriving at facility.
Copy, facility.
We are next to engine 55. We're just filling up the hydrant at Old Fort and going further. Dispatch on 45.
Engine 45, go ahead.
I'm listening. KHQ is playing this press conference right now.
Not that I've been told yet. You might want to check with your man.
Copy, I just received the page.
Operations from India. Copy. They're all talking about combining the calls, but I don't have any word on that as of yet. Have an update and need for you.
45 copy.
Go ahead.
You available for phone call?
Affirmative.
They were asked about injuries or number of properties damaged, and they didn't have any information on that. No information about injuries or number of properties.
Houston, Woodside.
Using Mike, IC on SRMA 2.
Go ahead. Can you landline me at this 2 phone? Landline 2. Engine 2. Yeah, man, we gotta get the number. Engine 2, what's the last 4 digits of your
Division Mike, IC on SRMA 2.
IC, go ahead, Mike.
Hey, I'm on the phone with the Dodge Dozer. What's your plan?
7038. Hey, Mike from IC. I'm on the phone with the Dodge Dozer. What's your intention with them?
Right now, I had to double check, but he's loading up again.
Yeah, he was planning on loading up. Do you have a need for him tonight?
Yeah, operationally, if I can keep him, we're going to be putting spring off in here real quick. I'd like to try to hold him for a potential spot.
AMR 296, you can cancel.
So do you want
No longer wanting medic.
Do you want him unloaded at stage at a location?
One thing I want to mention is they were just talking. I think it was the fire chief on KHQ on the press conference, and he said that, like, it's a wind-driven event, and there's not a fire department in America that can, that's big enough to be able to handle a wind-driven event. I mean, it certainly seemed like it spread very fast, and we obviously know that many homes got destroyed. Something I don't know, I just have no idea is, so it didn't seem like they were talking about the staffing and that they had, I'm not aware, I don't know that they had lots of other, I don't even know if there are fire departments in the area who are available to help. And I'd be interested in knowing, and maybe they're fighting their own fires, I don't know. But so we did hear that on the scanner, there were times when there were firefighters asking for help, for resources, and the resources couldn't be spared. Which, look, I mean, if the fire spreads fast enough, you're going to not have resources. But I don't know, even how much lead time they had and all that stuff. So, but I mean, that definitely was an issue because we were listening. I mean, at a certain point, it can spread so fast, you just can't fight all the fires everywhere. So I just don't have background though on, what kind of heads up they had, and were there even anyone available who could come in? I mean, I'm sure they did the best they could, but anyways, I mean, there were a lot of planes. We saw a lot of planes. So it's just not anything it's something I'd be interested in, and I just don't have the background and the to be able to shed any light on that. Let me put the scanner back on.
I got water center 44 needs to be released on the line. So they have a coming out to replace them, but I'm out of midnight.
And shout out to all the firefighters. I mean, you can lose your life fighting fires. So they're putting themselves at risk to just do the best they can. Sure, I'm sure they've been working nonstop.
422 go.
Yeah, have you report to River Estates, going to be on West Lookout Mountain Road. Go ahead and stage at the entrance.
Houston from Brush 15, we fill up our tank. Where would you like this position?
422 from Brush 41.
15,000, headed to 9 Mile Left.
Operations Division Whiskey.
Houston from Clean 52, we
Division,
we're going to head that way now.
What division is across the river from me in the Bowling area?
That's Division Quebec on DNR Commons.
Doomsayer says they warned us for 2 days previous, but it still hit us.
Go ahead, 17.
422 from Brush 41.
Water, hose is loaded, you have any truck right now.
Say again, you're broken.
Ready for assignment if you have any left.
I don't have a current one. Continue trolling and see what you can find.
Copy.
One good thing, I have not yet heard of any kind of injuries yet, so hopefully we don't hear of those.
Zulu from Rush 16, SMRA2. Division Quebec from Division Whiskey on command.
Dispatch from Brian.
If you guys want to see it, so I have access to, there was a meeting with the mayor and some other local officials to issue a state of emergency. It's like on YouTube. The county posted it on YouTube. I can play it from YouTube. I don't know what we'll see. It's a bunch of officials. But
can we get an AMR no code?
Then I can't have the scanner on and then that video on. Oh, hold on.
Woodside Division from Houston.
Go ahead for Woodside.
I want you and your crews to move to DNR Common. DNR Common.
Woodside copy, DNR Common.
No, it wasn't a press conference. I haven't watched it yet. It was like a meeting, like a board meeting to declare a state of emergency. That's what it said. And I haven't watched it. But that was there.
Go ahead. I'm going to move you to...
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have that much information right now. We're not hearing that much on the scanner. You know, again, a lot of the scanner traffic has moved off, I think, to these tactical channels. But again, we just don't know the full extent of this. I saw a report that was posted. If I can interrupt for a second, I saw a report. Bradley Warren, who is with KHQ, which is like the big TV station that's been doing live coverage all day, the local station. He posted a couple hours ago, and he was out in a neighborhood, and he said that they've seen a home on fire. He said we don't know how many homes have gotten fire, and he was out there. I don't, and they didn't have any kind of figure given during the press conference a short while ago. Hang on a moment here. I don't think Broadcastify has chat channels. I think the TAC channels are. I think those are the ones they're going to. I think are not public. I'll look, but they didn't have them before. I'm not seeing them. They do have a Spokane City Police and Fire. Not many people have been listening to that. I can pull that up for a second and see what it is. That's County Sheriff and Fire.
Bravo, Fox, Edward 2501. I'm staring at him. He's going to run me down. I'm standing in front of him. He needs to back off.
All right, well, that's not fire. That's a local sheriff and fire. Local police and fire.
Bravo, Fox, Edward, 2501.
I copy. Can you not stand in the roadway? Hey, Freya, give me one car pickup.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not seeing... There's Yakima City County. That's not going to help us. Yeah, normally with the tag channels, they're not public. That's what normally happens. You normally don't have access on Broadcastify till like when they start, as the fire develops and they go on a specialized channel to when they're on the radio each other talking about what we're doing on particular streets and stuff.
Operations, can you say again?
Hold on.
Engine 82 from Houston.
Okay. Copy that. Hey, you want me to contact you on here or have them go direct with Alpha?
Have them go direct with Alpha, and if they're no longer needed there, then they can contact me on command.
Indian Division from Houston.
Right.
I'm going to move you to DNR Common, you and all your crews to DNR Common.
Copy, DNR Common.
Copy. Can you also give me a resource rundown for you?
I currently have engine 17, brush 7, engine 5, engine 99, brush 80.
422, engine 45.
When was this posted? Let's see.
Dispatch from Ryan Jenkins.
Fairview IC, water tender 48.
AMR unit, please.
Should we check? We're not hearing that. Should we check this this video from the county? Want to take a minute and look? The county posted a video, which was about in the last hour, which was a state of emergency meeting for the county to declare a state of emergency. So I think if we play it for a minute, we'll probably figure out if it's something that's going to be informative for us. So why don't I just take a second and do that? Will not take a long time. I think if we give it a minute, we'll see whether you think it'll be helpful to see or not. This is from the county YouTube. All right, I'm going to put it on the screen for you right now. And let's see. Can actually put it right, there. It is right there. You know what I'll do? I'll put it on over the other thing. Here's this. So this is from the county. I don't know if this is going to work. Let me just play this for a second and just see what it says. Let's give it a minute.
Okay, welcome everyone.
Oh, hold on.
To our 8:30 State of Emergency meeting, County Commissioners. Let the record reflect that all 5 commissioners are present via Zoom. And so we do have a quorum of all of us. The purpose of this meeting is to declare an emergency and disaster in conjunction with 3 wildfires that are currently going on. The Old Trails Fire, the Fairview Fire, the Meadowview Autumn Lane Fire, as well as any additional wildfires which may occur during this wildfire season. This will enable emergency management and community departments to purchase necessary supplies, equipment, and materials to address the fires without going through the normal applicable processes. And I'm just going to double check that Commissioner Jordan is out of the back room and with us.
He's not here yet.
Or backstage.
I can
He will
forward
join
it.
shortly.
Hang on.
Grace to everybody right now. We're trying to make this all work. So we have all the commissioners now, Ron?
Yep, we're good.
Okay, thank you very much. So with that, I just want to state that all the commissioners are deeply saddened by these fires, and our hearts and prayers go out to all those affected. I know all first responders are working tirelessly right now. I know every sheriff's deputy or every Spokane Police Department officer is, working tirelessly right now. And until this emergency is over and passes, so I just want to say prayers to them tonight, because I know it's going to be a very long night for them. Also, I want to say that I was personally part of the Valley View fire in 2008 and understand what individuals at this moment are going through. And all I can do is pray and say, have hope. We will know more in the morning. So with that, I'm going to look to my fellow commissioners to make a motion.
Madam Chair, I move that we approve a resolution in the matter of declaring an emergency declaration as provided for in Chapter 38.52 RCW and 39.04.280 RCW and other matters related thereto.
Second.
Okay, I have a motion and a second. I'd like to allow the other commissioners to have an opportunity to say any words before we call the vote.
Madam Chair.
Commissioner Jordan.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I just wanted to say, we're experiencing several severe fire events in the county today. The Old Trails fire especially is having a devastating and ongoing impact on my district as we speak, including up on 5 Mile. So it's a shocking thing when so many people so close to the urban core of our county are under a level 3 evacuation. And I know, as many others have, I've been in touch with loved ones, constituents throughout the day who were trying desperately to get off of 5 Mile and afraid for their lives and believe that their house may be gone at this point. So that was incredibly frightening for them and dangerous for so many of their neighbors. So my heart as well goes out to everybody who is continuing to be impacted. Throughout the day, I've been in touch with the governor, the sheriff, the mayor, and many of the people on this call. So I thank you all for your engagement. I want to say as well how grateful I am for the emergency responders, police, direct traffic, as well as firefighters. I'm glad we can pass this action today. It reflects that we are doing everything we can to help facilitate and every necessary resource being at our disposal as quickly as possible. So thank you to the city and the state as well.
Okay, since I can't see everybody on Zoom, I'm going to ask Commissioner Waldrop to go next.
Great, thank you, Madam Chair. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, I echo the comments of Commissioner Jordan. It's been a really difficult afternoon, and I want to thank all the first responders for the work they're doing. My heart goes out to everyone who is wondering if their home is still there, and I want to thank the governor for activating the National Guard. And I know it's going to be a long night, but I'm glad we were able to put this together tonight. I look forward to working with all the different jurisdictions, the city, fire districts, to do what we can to get people out of this emergency as fast as we can. And I want to thank the staff at the county for putting together this meeting very quickly.
Thank you. I'm going to go to Commissioner Kearns next.
Thank you, Madam Chair. First off, I just want to say my heart goes out to everybody who was impacted by these fires today. Just really want to say, please stay vigilant, be prepared, stay informed. I think it's extremely important to just reiterate, folks, please follow the evacuation orders that are out there near these fires. I want to say thank you to all of the first responders that are out there doing their best to keep our community safe. I also want to thank our local news stations for their amazing reporting on these fires and helping us get these emergency these emergency announcements out to the community, whether it be on television, internet, or social media. It's extremely important for folks to stay up to date on the devastation that's happening so they can stay safe. And finally, I just want to encourage everybody out there to please say a prayer for Spokane County, for your neighbors and your family and everybody who is impacted by these fires.
Okay, next, Commissioner French.
Thank you, Madam Chair. And I just wanted to echo the comments of my fellow commissioners. This is a very trying time for everybody as a community. We take care of our neighbors, and we'll do that again in this tragedy, much like we did with the Gray Fire and the Oregon fires. We've learned our lessons about how to help people get through this and help them get back into a home. And we will exhaust all of our energies and efforts and resources available to assist you.
Really quick, I'm just cutting in. So as one of our viewers pointed out, thank you in the chat, this appears to be a new it's a get set evacuation warning. It's not a mandatory evacuation. Doesn't look that densely populated here, but that Autumn 25 is the level 2 where you're supposed to be ready at a moment's notice to evacuate. That just popped up there from the Autumn fire. The headline says Wildfire. It's a little weird because I mean, it's close to each other. We've been mostly talking about the old trail fires. So I left it as fire, not fires, because I didn't want to confuse people. But, you know, there's the old trails fire, which is the main one we've been talking about today. But there's also the Fairview here and the Autumn Lane fire up here. Anyways, let me just play again that.
And getting your life back together. This is also an opportunity for us to just demonstrate that we are a loving community and that we will take care of our neighbor and we will help each other get through this. Even if you're not a victim of the fire, you're still impacted by it. And we all need to remember that everybody is suffering when we have this kind of a devastation for the community. But we will respond and we will recover. Just have hope, faith, and let's all take care of our neighbors once again. Thank you.
Thank you to all the commissioners. We have several other people that are going to speak, and I will call them out in order, but I'm going to actually call for the vote on this resolution. All those in favor, please signify by saying aye.
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 Aye. Motion passes unanimously. And I do want to state that because of this being an emergency meeting, we are going to just do a virtual approval because we don't have people there for signatures tonight. So just wanted everyone to know that that's what we're legally going to be doing is as a virtual approval since we all said yes. So with that, then there's several people that I want to give the opportunity to speak. And I'm going to start with our Sheriff, John Knowles.
Thank you, Commissioner Brooks, and thank you to the board for supporting our first responders with this emergency declaration. It is very important for us as we are out just trying to get our arms around this emergency, which is quite difficult. There's a lot of challenges involved with that, and you all taking this step is meaningful to us, and it matters. I will say that just since we have been on this Zoom meeting, we've had a couple of other fires pop up, some out west. And I will tell you, it does not look like, while the wind will diminish and the extreme fire danger will lower to a degree, probably for the next 24 hours, we will still have conditions that are dangerous for these fires. The public, by and large, has been very, very cooperative with us. I know we have had citizens frustrated by the traffic and the inability to evacuate as quickly as they had wanted. I think that it's important for our citizens to know that they need to heed these evacuation orders. We still have far too many people deciding not to evacuate. I think that it's important for their safety and for the safety of first responders that as soon as they get an evacuation order, particularly level 3, that they need to do their best to leave. And for those of you who are on the borders of these evacuation zones, or maybe be in a level 2 zone, be prepared to leave. Make sure you have the things that you'll need to be out of your residence for a couple of days. In speaking to our local fire chiefs, the next 24-hour operational period will still be pretty dangerous for fire danger. And I don't know that folks who have been evacuated, and particularly in level 3 areas, should expect that they'll be able to return to their homes in the next 24 hours. We will obviously continually reassess the situations in all of these zones, and we will allow the public back in once it is safe to do so. But I will ask the community to stay out of these level 3 zones, to allow our firefighters, who are doing a valiant job with fighting these fires. They're just absolutely doing a valiant job with it, and allow them to have the space in the room they need to do their jobs. Cooperate with law enforcement, obey the orders they're given to stay out of certain areas or leave. And also, if people see something suspicious in these areas, if they happen to be in there, call law enforcement and let us know what's going on there. Some of the statistics that people want to hear about what's happened so far in this fire, we do not have accurate numbers about structures lost. In talking to one of our area fire chiefs, he thought the low estimate would be 50 structures, but could be well more than 100 so far. And we just don't have an accurate count, because this fire is so dynamic right now, and they are so busy fighting fires. This has affected, thousands and thousands and thousands of our residents. We understand how inconvenient it is, particularly when you leave in an emergency. It's scary for people. That's why, we have the shelters open that we have. Utilize that. And again, I ask for the public's patience and cooperation with first responders, so we can do our jobs. This is a very difficult and dynamic situation, and we just need as much cooperation as possible.
Sheriff, did you want Chandra to speak, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Chandra Fox, she's our Director of Emergency Management. If you'd like to say a few words.
Sure, thank you. Again, I'm going to echo our sheriff's comments. I very much appreciate the support shown by the board with this declaration of emergency. We're currently working to transition part of our sheltering capacity to the convention center. We'll have a larger capacity there, so folks are moving that way. We're also working with the Healthcare Coalition to provide support across folks with medical needs, some family homes, things like that need assistance. One piece of good news, we did receive our FMAG, Fire Management Assistance Grant declaration for the Old Trails fire. That was approved earlier this afternoon. Each of the other fires will go through as an individual request for assistance, so we'll see how that goes. There is an IMT coming in for Complex tomorrow morning. There'll be an in-briefing, and then we'll transition to IMT management of the overall situation. So unless there's any questions specifically for me, I'm just going to say thank you again for the support. My team here at the County EOC, we anticipate to be here around the clock through the night, and just keeping up abreast of things.
Thank you. And now I'm going to go to Mayor Lisa Brown. I see Council President Betsy Wilkerson with her as well.
Thank you, Commissioner. And I won't repeat, but I sort of want to underscore what
what has already been said by commissioners and the sheriff with respect to people respecting the evacuation areas. It's really important that they do that, as well as staying alert because the winds could shift. And so staying alert is important. Checking in on people who are vulnerable is important. And if you are not near an evacuation area, staying away and not impeding traffic or people who are working to evacuate vulnerable people. With respect to city facilities and the Veterans Hospital was successfully evacuated. We're assessing, but various city facilities are impacted. The water reclamation facility is evacuated. The waste to energy plant is shut down right now. And we're looking at other water resources that we have in the city. And we'll give a further report on that when the time comes to do that. I want to underscore the support that we have received from all levels of government and our appreciation for that. So the coordination here locally and regionally, with the sheriff stopping by the city's EOC and the city sitting in with the county EOC, the support from the state level with the Washington National Guard and Department of Natural Resources, and at the federal level with the request for FEMA aid. And we have a long ways to go in both giving the public all the information that they would like to have, but also in really just assessing the state of the damage and starting the recovery process. So thank you to everyone who is calling and talking about providing resources and support. We'll definitely give you ways to do that. And for the time being, as you just heard, the major evacuation center is at the convention center in Spokane, but we have other places that we have identified that can serve surge capacity if necessary. And we, above all, paying attention to official sources of information, like the county emergency site, and the city's website will give you information. And so please stay tuned into those official sources of information, and please follow the instructions that you receive. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. And next I'm going to go to Avista CEO Heather Rosentrader.
Great, thank you, Commissioner Brooks, and I appreciate getting to provide an update as well. And I want to start similarly, just sharing our thoughts are with everyone affected. And we're just so grateful for the efforts of the emergency personnel that are working to protect lives and property. Even in the early stages of this disaster, we're already seeing incredible resilience and compassion from communities across the region. So just an update from an electric and gas standpoint, as the rest of the situation, it's extremely dynamic and continues to evolve because we haven't been able to have access to the areas impacted by the fire. We don't have a clear assessment of the impact to our facilities yet and the amount of damage that we'll need to repair, but we do have our internal crews and contract crews on hand and ready. Over 50 crews that are ready to assess and repair damage as soon as we have access to the impacted areas. And we have engaged with our peer utilities to let them know that we may be asking for mutual aid support depending on what we do find. And at this time, our main focus is to continue cooperating with the appropriate agencies and support response efforts as needed. And I know our teams are working really well together to support that coordination. So what we do now related to our gas customers, we currently have an estimated 5,000 gas customers out of service. They've been taken out of service in response to requests from emergency responders, and we won't be able to start restoration for those customers until we get the okay from Incident Command. But we are already bringing in resources from outside the area to ensure that once we do get that green light, that we can restore in a timely manner. The gas restoration is complicated because we have to go to every house that gets restored to to make sure from a safety perspective, we have to go twice. So it is a pretty complex restoration effort compared to the electric. And so that's why we're bringing in additional resources just to make that sure we're prepared to do that as quickly as possible once we have the opportunity. Related to our electric customers, we currently have just over 28,000 customers out of power, mainly in the Spokane County area. Of those 28,000 customers, about 6,700 are out of power because of our public safety power shutoffs. We currently expect to start patrolling those circuits of the 6,700 customers as early as 10:30 tonight, and hope to restore those customers if no damage is found by morning. But many of the other customers that are out of power because of the fire that burned into our transmission lines that caused the larger scale outages, and the lines damaged are in restricted areas. So we don't yet know how much work will be needed to make those repairs. But we are doing preliminary engineering just based on knowing how many poles are in those areas. And so we're already mobilizing the equipment, the material, the resources to be able to restore those as soon as we can get into those areas to restore the transmission lines. And we should be able to start bringing more customers back on as soon as we get those restorations complete. So we'll continue to provide updates as we have better understanding of the expected restoration times. And we appreciate the patience of our customers who either experience the outages due to the fire impact or proactively. And I do want to just say that our proactive measures, I know they're challenging and hard, but they've already demonstrated value. We're aware of at least one tree that fell into a line that caused the line to trip, that was in an extreme mode and didn't cause an ignition. And so again, we want to share our appreciation. I mean, even though we know it's really hard for those public safety power shutoffs, they're helping. And we don't believe our facilities are involved in the ignition of any of these major fires in our area, again, due to a lot of work that we've done on our system. And so we're just continuing to do everything we can to assist in keeping our customers and communities safe. So thank you for the partnerships with everybody and the patience for our customers.
Thank you, Heather. I think I would honestly count you as kind of part of that first responder team at this point, because it is you guys helping to stop fires in advance, but then you're cleaning up for a long time afterwards too. So thank you. Next, I want to go to Senator Murray's Eastern Washington Director, Lizette Garby.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Just want to, I don't want to re-echo what everybody said, but thank you so much. The senator and the full team is ready and to help wherever we can. I know we've been in close communication with both the city and the contact and the county as well as the state. So please let us know how we can assist. I know the senator is monitoring everything closely. I am right next to Fairchild and close to the Espanola one, so we'll also keep an eye on that. But just want to make sure we echo what everybody says and everybody stays safe, and we can kind of come out together as a community and take care of each other.
Thank you. And then we have Senator Cantwell, State Director, online.
Yeah, thank you. I would echo what Lisette said and share the Senator Cantwell is monitoring and stands ready to support. We are glad that initial FEMA funds were released to help with fighting the fire, and we're here to support with whatever we can do to make sure that the firefighters and first responders get the resources they need to continue to keep our community safe. So please be in touch as things develop, and we stand ready to help with the recovery.
Thank you. And then we have Congressman Michael Baumgartner.
Well, thank you, everyone, and thank you to the county commissioners, all local government officials, to you, Sheriff Knowles, and all the emergency responders out there. As we've long known, the toughest challenges in Spokane tend to bring out the best Spokane community, and we think we see that going on right now. A couple updates from our side. Certainly want to echo everyone that you need to be following the official information from Spokane County Emergency Response. We're getting a lot of questions at our office, trying to direct people there on the immediate needs of the fire. When it comes to more general recovery of the fire, I think everyone here hopefully knows that President Trump approved in April major federal disaster declaration for the state of Washington based on last year's flooding on the west side of the state. I know we will be working in a bipartisan fashion, both Republicans and Democrats, together for our members of Congress to, when the time comes, to urge the president to extend the same support here to the fires here in Eastern Washington. For those folks looking for additional resources, if you go to my congressional website, we have an Eastern Washington Wildfire Resources Kit. That website is baumgartner.house.gov/services. Again, that's our Eastern Washington Wildfire Resources Kit at my congressional website, and that has a lot of information and links to various various resources for both for wildfire response. Again, in the recovery phase, obviously in this immediate evacuation phase, people need to be on the listening to the Spokane County Sheriff's Office and other first responders. But just appreciate all of you, Mayor Brown, Councilwoman, nice to see you, and commissioners. Thank you guys so much for everything you're doing. Avista as well too, and I know our community will pull together. So prayers to everyone involved in this. I know we have some long days and nights ahead, but I do know we will get through it. So thank you so much for doing this.
Thank you.
That's the end of it.
And so again, I just want to state that the purpose of this meeting was to declare an emergency and disaster in conjunction with the ongoing fires that are happening in our community. I want to thank everybody who is on the call and for all the information that you've given us. And to our community, I just want to say, stay vigilant. These, as you heard from the sheriff, these fires are not over, and everyone needs to be ready at any moment's notice anywhere in the county at this point in time. So stay vigilant and know that our thoughts and prayers are with you, and have hope. Thank you all very much for the meeting today, and the meeting that was adjourned.
Okay, so you know, we didn't get to see the actual press conference, but because that wasn't, because it was only broadcast on the NBC affiliate, but that was kind of like a press conference, actually. So hold on a second. Give me a second here. And I wanted to mention, I'm posting a link in the, I just saw a video which was posted by 4 News Now's Ian Cull. They posted a video on X, which I had not seen, which is like a 1.5-minute video of a person who's evacuating. And as they're driving out, they see houses burning on both sides of them. It's worth watching all the way through. So I have posted the link on my X account. I just posted it in the chat, but it's definitely worth a watch. I had not seen that video before. And again, if you keep watching it, you keep seeing the person looking on different sides of them and seeing different houses on fire. So I mean, in this was a couple hours ago, I think, and they had some estimate. They said, well, as you know, as a minimum 50 structures, but it could be over 100. One of our viewers thought it might be 300. I don't know, but we heard about a lot of houses on fire during the day on the scanner. Let me just get this off the screen here. Hold on a second here. I might just for a second, you know, we weren't hearing the scanner. A lot of the, I think on a lot of the like people do this, the firefighters actually doing stuff in the neighborhoods with the houses. We're not hearing that hands-on stuff right now. We weren't hearing that much updates on the scanner before we played that, so not hearing that much right now. But there's still definitely fire activity happening. I want to take some of your comments.
Channel Valley Primary. Possible illegal burn.
So I'll take a few comments. And again, sorry we haven't been able to get to more comments today, but it's just the nature of it's the nature of sorry, I moved this here. It's the nature of the way the coverage was today. It's because we wanted to hear the scanner. But we'll have to see. We saw, both in the press conference and the meeting we watched, they say they don't have an accurate count of how many structures were damaged. And special thoughts with all of everybody from there. We've had some viewers who watch our channel who are in that region, in that area. Truth be told says it's about to hit my sister's house. I hope it doesn't that doesn't happen. I'm sorry to hear that.
904 from 922 on north. 904, go ahead. I made contact with Brush 95. They're currently engaged on the Fairview fire. You're on your own for right now to Highland.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out here on Charles. I think this Highlands call is going to be in the footprints of the Nine Mile Fire.
Copy.
One of our viewers, one of our viewers, Earth Angel says, where did it go? I think Earth Angel said they were in the Spokane area and that there was fire on either side of where she was.
Go ahead.
We're at the intersection. We don't see a fire anywhere. We're going to circle the block. Yeah, there's that location.
We have no further other than it was on a sidewalk.
Engine 3, calls reporting an illegal burn in the backyard, 6-foot diameter and 8 feet tall. Walking from a neighbor. This is a suspected address.
1019 North Namer Road.
By the way, I think we're not going to be on that much longer, but I do need to restart the Facebook stream. So I'll do that real quick. But
no prior fire calls here.
I don't have that many updates I can give you right now with what I have. But really quick, I'm going to just restart the Facebook stream.
No priors at 24003.
Drury thinks we're seeing climate change. It's terrible. It's really bad. I think you're going to see some really terrible video tomorrow. Oops, hold on one minute.
Dispatch 501 on North Perimeter.
501.
I just had somebody stop by the station and they're worried about the fire is going to cross Pine Bluff, would be east of Craig. It's come up to the road.
Okay, Medic 1, 80-year-old female altered. We're working to get an additional patient location. 132 is from Sullivan and Broadway.
Agent 45, 422 North. Medic 1, copy.
422, go.
Pine Bluff.
Medic 1, this is going to be the center of the main area. Volunteers will direct you in.
Stage at the gate there to the...
I think I'm going to start wrapping up this live stream. We're not hearing that much on the scanner, so I can't, I'm sure there's stuff going on. But the wind was, I know the red flag warning is to 11 p.m. local. It's almost 11 p.m. local. And the wind is supposed to be less tonight during the night than it was. And I believe especially after midnight, we checked the weather earlier and it said, around after midnight, it's supposed to be a bit less than it was, and lower temperature. But you heard we saw the meeting of the county that they thought that it was going to be certainly a dangerous situation there. So I just don't have a lot I can tell you right now about what's going on. So I'm going to start, I think, wrapping up this stream. The app is Watch Duty that I've been looking at, which is a very helpful fire information app. They have an app. They also on the web are at app.watchduty.org. And the scanner's from broadcastify.com. So, but Watch Duty is the website I mentioned for updates. Well, I mean, KHQ has a lot. You can turn it on KHQ on YouTube. KHU on YouTube has a live camera. They're showing some fire on a hill, it looks like. So I mean, a lot of you know this already, but you can check out KHQ. But on Watch Duty, you can read about the different fires and updates too. Yeah. So again, I will keep an eye on things, but I don't have much I can tell you right now myself. But I do appreciate people being with us. And again, my thoughts to everybody in the area. It's terrible. A lot of people obviously lost property. A lot of people had to evacuate. People have been very worried. Let's hope we don't hear about injuries and fatalities. I haven't heard about that yet. Didn't know we were going to be covering this. We started covering something else, and then this just kind of popped up, and I was shocked to see what was going on. So I will post, if I see updates overnight, I'll post updates on my X account, which is @Lookner. @Lookner on X. You can follow me over there if you want for updates. If you're on X, here I'll show you. Oops, that didn't do it. @Lookner there on X. So I do apologize. It's with this stream, for most of the stream, there was so much going on, and I didn't want to interrupt the scanner because it's giving us updated information. But what ends up happening is it ends up being very difficult to read any comments. I mean, a lot of times I can barely get in a word. So I really appreciate people who've been writing in and sending me stuff, and I've been trying to read through the messages. And I apologize that I couldn't read a lot of comments today. It's just the nature of the stream. So I hope you understand, and I do appreciate people writing in and sending updates and sending messages. And again, I couldn't thank the people who are supporting the channel today the way I normally would. So. Which is, again, I hate not being able to do it. I hate not being able to read more comments. It's just the way the coverage is. I think when things are happening like that, the most important thing is to have the scanner on so people can hear the latest. So anyways, yes, but you can check out KHQ. They are still live. But again, I do appreciate people writing in and letting me know what you're hearing about. And some people have been sending me some local photos that they took and stuff like that. So I appreciate that as well. Oh, so hold on a second here. So if you want to, you can subscribe, follow the channel Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And We do have so I would suggest if you want to know when we're coming live, because I never know when like this when things are going to happen, and we're gonna come on live. So you can turn on our free notifications so you get sent a notification before we go on the air every single time, so you don't miss a stream if you don't want, or at least know when we're on broadcasting covering breaking news. The mods will post a link to the free notifications in the chat. Also in the description of this video, you can find that link. Although, if you're watching on Facebook right now, you're watching the part 2, and I don't think I put the full description in because the part 2 was just the very end. But generally speaking, you can find the link to the notifications in the description of the video. I would suggest doing that. But a huge thanks to our mods. One thing I also was not able to do as much as I normally would today at all, which is annoying, is I didn't get to thank our mods enough. They've been incredible. We've had a lot of people in the chat, and they are the reason that we can have our chat rooms as our moderators. We couldn't without them. Ruth has been over there. Thank you so much, Ruth. Keisha Fowler, thank you, Keisha, and all of our other YouTube mods. Oh, 0318 Co, thank you. I saw your note before and your support. Thank you. And 0318 is in Spokane. We've had a bunch of viewers who are in Spokane. One of the viewers says, is it contained at all? I don't have that information for you. I mean, all I can say is that so the wind is a bit less than it was, as I understand it. The temperature is down some. From what we could hear on the scanner, it didn't sound like it sounded 4 hours ago. But I don't want to start drawing lots of... contained is the wrong word. It's a dangerous fire. That's what the officials said. But it seems like possibly they have a bit better of a handle on it than they did hours ago. Put it that way. But I can't really draw major conclusions. I mean, it's possible there's a lot of stuff going on that we're not hearing about on the scanner. But this is multiple fires in the area and active and dangerous. But that would need to be something that, if you want, you can. I didn't listen to everything that the fire chief said in the press conference. I was trying to listen to the scanner at the same time. But anyway, so I don't have a lot of good information on that. But what I can tell you is that if you look at I can show you the wind speeds. I think. Let's see here. It's like this new. I don't know why the numbers aren't coming up. This is this map. I haven't used it. It's like National Weather Service changed their map a little bit. They have a map, the National Weather Service, that shows you. Oh, I can show you. So there's Spokane there. There's Spokane, right? So that weather station, wind speed 2, gust 9, wind speed 5, gust 9, wind speed 2, gust 6. That one is wind speed 13, gust 24. Wind speed 4. I mean, these are just some of the wind readings in the area. So certainly looks like it's less than it was earlier today. But I don't want to draw major conclusions. Thanks also to our Twitch moderators. I really appreciate it. People like Idaho Star, I got that fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah. Big thanks. All of our other Twitch moderators. And Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. And our Facebook mods who've been here. Andrea Holder, Kay Lowry Body, Paul Anderson. Teresa on Facebook said, I'm in Spokane, terrifying day. Yeah, as Amy Signs mentioned in our chat, watch duty. Yeah, Crystal Van Putten says it's not contained. I'm in Washington. People are evacuating. Yeah, it's a dangerous fire. There's many evacuation orders. So, but hopefully there's a bit of a better handle on it than was several hours ago. Romina says the wind has lessened now. And if you're in the area, please, keep up with the local authorities. There could be new fires and new evacuations and all that. Again, Watch Duty is a very helpful app that you can use to see the latest updates on different fires. And they also have the evacuation orders up there too. Yes, I believe the red flag warning did expire, as Drone Adventures said. It was supposed to be till 11 local time when I checked last. And it's past 11 local time. Yeah, so I'm not seeing it when I go to the NWS page. You don't see the red flag warning. Wind speed 11 miles an hour. It says there in Spokane. Okay. Did I thank Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha over on X? Thank you for moderating there. And also all of our other mods. If I missed any, thank you very much for modding. And again, thanks so much for supporting the channel. I feel terrible. I did not get to thank a bunch of people today. Thanks Denise Horton, Jojo777, Sparky the Human, Master Mick, Real Samantha J, who has family that lives in Spokane and Yakima, if I'm pronouncing Yakima right, who are being infected. I hope they stay safe. Daisy Harmonica, Julia Gulia, Marilyn Gardner, Funky Monkey, Country Livers, who's in Spokane, Carol's Dark Sarcasm, Axe Slinger, Otis Terry, and others. I Am Civiled, Kerry Poteet, Steve Otten, Dragon Noise, Jasper. So again, I'm sorry I wasn't able to thank people the way I normally would be able to during the stream. Shell Ghost on Twitch, CC, Loanado, Flatulent, Table Tens, Gonzalez, Kendra Fox. Let's see here. Hey, another way to find out when we're live and keep up with the channel, Agenda Free TV on X, at Agenda Free TV. I always post there before we go live. I post updates about the channel there, so a good way if you're on X to find out when we're live. We do have a chat on YouTube, not YouTube. We do have a chat on Discord where you can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. You can chat with other viewers for free. On our Discord chat, a bunch of our viewers like doing that. If you'd like, you can check that out. It's the same link as the free notifications link. And big thanks to our Discord mods who mod in our Discord chat. Thank you so much, Discord mods. Also, just a reminder here for those who watch on YouTube, you can also turn on the YouTube notifications, another good way to find out when we are live. To turn on the YouTube notifications, what you need to do is subscribe to the channel and then click the bell and choose all notifications. If you're already subscribed, make sure you click the bell and choose all notifications so you get the notifications. I don't even have a good sense. Well, there was a red flag. It's not like this literally came out of nowhere, because there was a red flag warning there. But I it's been so busy with Iran and everything, I just haven't been keeping up. And I honestly hadn't really heard anything about the red flag warning before today. So I was so surprised to see this news that fire was moving into Spokane. Terrible. Ben says, this is crazy. These fires are burning in straight into a massive city. Unbelievable. I do want to thank our subscribers over on Facebook. Thanks to Amy Signs. Thank you, Amy, by the way. And thanks to Amy says, winds are dying down. That is good news for us. Yeah, the VA, was it a medical center or a hospital? They talked about that in the press conference, I think. Was evacuated, I think. Yeah, the Spokane VA Medical Center was evacuated, I believe. I'm seeing online. Truth be told says, this is a very bad fire. My family is fighting it right now. I hope they stay safe. Drone Adventure said red flag. Critical fire weather was predicted ahead of time, but it was for most of the PW or PNW. I can look up here. Yes, so this was a post from yesterday from National Weather Service Spokane. Actually, yes. Well, yesterday meaning Friday. On Friday, they said extreme fire weather is forecast from 2 to 8 p.m. Saturday, with southwest winds 20 to 30 with gusts up to 50. And this was a particularly dangerous situation for portions of the region, including Spokane area, as you can see there. So that was a post from Friday. Oh, and just so people know, I think this is new up here, right? One of our viewers just pointed about this. Is this yellow, which is a get set, be prepared to evacuate area? Looks like up here for that fire. For the Autumn Lane fire. Again, you can check out Watch Duty. Sancho says NWS issuing a PDS is intense. Thanks again to our subscribers over there on Facebook, like Kristen McConnell Gates and Diane Allworth, Kay Lowry Body, all of our other subscribers there. Thank you. And our Twitch subscribers, thanks for your support as well. Sorry I didn't get to thank you before. Silinji, Kostov, Uncle Fester, Amalian, Digital Communist, King of Wit, Cheese Bites, Yup, 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 and Yup, Vroom Vroom Cars, Spears LOL, and all of our other Twitch subscribers. I do appreciate your support. And Dude Man as well, Dundee Man. And I thank Shell Ghost, thank you. And all of our YouTube members, people like Betty Westbrook, Evelyn in Maine, CAC813, Gregory Scherer, Deadwing, Patricia Canada, Roy 1822, Drury, Jojo777, Sassafras Man, thank you, Sassafras Man, who lives in North Idaho. Thank you. Thanks to our members CAC, Blackfoot Fred, Sparky the Human, Harper Ann, Drury, NMW86, Barry, PVC Swede, Gregory Scherer, Jojo, Gary Baines, Caesar, De Geronimo, Drury, Dr. McRib, thank you, and Denise Horton, thank you so much, Denise Horton. And also a couple other quick thank yous. I was so delayed today on thanking people. Lori Durstein, PVC Swede Jasper, Namasu, Josh Barnes, Abigail Roberts, user KR4, Bud Light, Lince, Incensum, Lidwine Elizabeth, Wallflower, who lives right in the middle of Spokane. I hear crickets. I'm sorry, some people sent me stuff and I didn't even see it today. I was trying to read a lot of the messages people were sending. Jeff TE88, Porby 41, Christine White, Wallflower, Mandizzle, Steve Otten. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. Roy 1822, Asylum, Josh Barnes, One Exceedy, Abby Amazon, Least Trustworthy Weasel, Bad Doge, Pizza of Rhodes, God is on Vacation, Tom Lewis, thank you. All right, Captain Cherry Donnelly. Sorry I couldn't thank people earlier. I hate it, but that was just the way the coverage was. All right. Well, I hope people stay safe there overnight in Spokane. But terrible. Really bad. I mean, obviously, any kind of fire where people get hurt or property is destroyed is terrible. But there's something about having a fire like this where it's just going into this area where all these people live. Okay. So this has been our live coverage. I will certainly, as things develop with the Iran war, we'll keep an eye on that. And you can turn it on KHQ. They're still live over on YouTube there. Local station covering the fires. So that is it for now. Thank you for watching our live coverage and of the fire. And best to everybody in the Spokane area. And we'll see you soon with more live coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.